Alright, I think we are now live. Make sure. Oh. Let me move that out of the way. Window's too big. Shrink that up. Alright, it's good. How is everyone doing tonight? It's been a long 4 years, but I'm finally back with the 5daygamers. Hey, Mixbad, how you doing? We got a couple of old faces in the chat tonight. We got Kitty.net. I'm assuming that's Kitty Kutsune. Mixbad, EDF. And we're only just starting. This is day 1 of a 10-day spectacular event for the 5daygamers. Now, I do want to put this warning out here right now. It's been 4 years since I last touched Ratchet Clank. 6 years since I last played it from beginning to end. I have 6 hours to beat this game tonight. I'm hoping I can do it in that time. If not, it might go a little bit over into my Vexx playthrough. But, yeah, let's just get started. Now, I do have a couple of co-commentators tonight. I have Shuck and the artist formerly known as Country Song and Mega Man.
Attach robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
Well, currently Shock is eating, so we're gonna wait for him to finish his meal, and then we'll join in with the party chat. Are you good? Alright, let's join the party chat then. And that just called everyone. That's probably not what I intended to do. Yeah, since we got 8 participants in the chat right now, we're probably gonna have to change that out as we go through it.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Now, who's speaking right now?
It's Shock.
Hey, Shock, how you doing?
A little bit of a coughing spell and stomach full of chicken cutlet mashed potatoes. Other than that, I'm alright. But
Homemade or?
can be.
Homemade or what?
Yeah, homemade.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry if I cough a little bit, people. I have a little bit of a coughing spell right now, but I do have cough drops that are in my possession.
Don't worry about it then.
I don't know how I was going to be able to segue that properly, but whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit sick myself. It's summer allergies. Pretty sure it's grass.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. It only just recently started last year.
Yeah, well, when you live in the Northeast, you have to deal with pollen and humidity. So yeah, not good.
No.
It's not good.
Let me turn up the game a little bit. It's a little bit too quiet.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh, that's why. It's down to 2. There we go. Much better.
But yeah, it has been a long time. It's been
4 years. Yeah.
You said?
Last time I was part of 5daygamers was back in 2012.
I remember because I was there.
Yeah.
That
So-
was the Ustream days.
Yeah, I know.
That was fun. That the chat barely ever worked.
Yeah, and I think it was a problem with Firefox back then, but I got Chrome now, so I shouldn't be worrying about that this time.
Let me see. Is Ustream even still a thing?
It probably is.
Let me see. Apparently it is. I will be damned.
It's probably got 0 gaming presence, though.
Yeah, I'm seeing like. Yeah, what's called? You stopped doing a lot of stuff for a while, actually. Last I remembered.
Yeah, I've kind of been, like, off and on. It hasn't been as full-time as I wanted it to be.
Trust me, I've been the same way. Like when I first opened up my own channel back in 2012, I was thinking, you know, I could do this, you know, somewhat full time, like maybe like a video every 2 to 3 days. I kid you not, dude. I've not uploaded since June.
That's more recent than mine. I think my last upload was in April. No, not April. It might have been May. I had a hard drive crash, which, yeah, I lost some footage of Infamous 2, which means I now have to re-record a bunch of side quests, which I'm not looking forward to. Yeah.
Yeah, that was I can't remember. Was there a mission select in the Infamous games?
Well,
It's been
no, there's
too long
not.
since I played Infamous 2.
At least not in Infamous 2.
Cause I was gonna say like there should be like a mission select or something, but
Well, you're not able to repeat missions, at least. I know that.
yeah.
Which means I had to go back to a previous save file, work my way back up, and whenever I can find the time, I'm going to re-record all the side quests for Floodtown. Because that's all that was lost. All of Floodtown.
That had to be fun, you know, sitting there, like, for example, you're doing an all-good Karma playthrough, you run from, like, the first pip all the way to the top. You look at your footage, and it's all gone, you're like...
Oh no, it wasn't even that. Just the hard drive itself just completely died. My BIOS wouldn't recognize it, nothing.
Was it overheated? Because...
I have no idea. I mean, if you plugged it in to, like, an external thing, it would still spin, but it just would not be recognized no matter what. So, everything on that hard drive got lost, and that was really the only thing that was important on that hard drive.
Yeah, it's like you expect everything else around it to fail, but no, it's the freaking hard drive that fails first.
Yeah.
It's like, yay.
How did you know that? I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic ignition.
Mixed bad. I cannot be in 2 different voice chats at once. If we can get you in the 5daygamers Skype, we might be able to add you there.
I can add him, but I think you're gonna have to call him because I do have Mixed Bad as a contact.
Okay, add him to this group if you can.
Which I did. There he goes.
It says it's calling him, so we'll see.
Okay, good. I don't know if the pleb will pick his phone, his computer up or whatever. I cannot speak English today, dude.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Mixed Bad, how you doing? Welcome to the chat.
No, literally, the last thing I heard before I got the call was it's like, I can't be in 2 different chats at once.
Yeah,
And
it's...
a second later I got the call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the delay. It's Twitch. It's Twitch's delay.
I know, I'm just thinking it's kind of funny that that's the last thing I hear.
Yeah. I forgot to turn subtitles... No, I did turn subtitles on. Why are they... Well, I'll have to fix that after this cutscene.
Actually, don't the subtitles just not come on during... No, wait, I'm wrong. Oh, shut up.
No, I don't know. I remember there was a game I played on my channel at some point in time where you turn subtitles on, and then during cutscenes, they're just not there.
That could be...
Because it's like a pre-render
Yeah.
cutscenes, I don't remember having subtitles.
Yeah,
That could be it.
that's the one problem with pre-rendered cutscenes sometimes. Like, they look beautiful and whatnot, but like you have to look at it, you go, well,
And they also kind of
shite.
have it looking nice for one game. If you ever have an HD remake or something, it's gonna look like crap. Because I just recently got the God of War collection. I played the first one in it. Like the game looks amazing, but you watch those pre-rendered cutscenes and they're just absolute crap.
Well, it also depends on who did the HD remaster, because I know that the people who redid Darksiders did an excellent job with that. Oh, there's the subtitles right there, so it is an issue with the pre-rendered cutscenes. I knew it.
One early game that has aged remarkably well is Twisted Metal Black. That game has aged so beautifully, and it was a launch title for the PS2. And
What was it? I thought that was a PS1 game, actually.
No, the last PS1 game that was a Twisted Metal game, Twisted Metal Small Brawl.
Ah. Now, let me just preface this real quick. I have not played Ratchet Clank 1 in 4 years. However, I saw a speedrun of it a couple years back, and there's this one trick I want to try right now. It's...
If you guys hear any rustling in the background, I'm just trying to find my cord for my Blue Yeti.
No, okay. There was, I think it was Awesome Games Done Quick, or it might have been Summer Games Done Quick, where they showed off a little, yeah, but I don't know which one it was, but there's a shortcut right here, there it is, that you can skip this entire level right there, on that little beach.
Speaking of Twisted Metal, considering I brought that up, Zach, did you ever play any Twisted Metal games?
I played one for the PS3, and I played one for the PS1, but I never really got into them.
Yeah, the series is kind of one of those ones that you have to really get into, so to speak.
Yeah.
Then again, I think it also does depend on which PS1 game you picked, because 3 and 4, which were developed by 989 Studios, are not that great in terms of Twisted Metal games.
Okay,
I really
can't
recall.
I just got my Blue Yeti hooked up.
A little bit.
Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me,
It sounds better.
worse than staring down a Blargian Snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's
Nick, you've
RoboShack
played
for all my electronic
Ratchet
needs.
Clank,
Al
yeah?
has been the exclusive repair shop for my
If I had,
Oh, wait.
right now, hooked up right now, I would show my entire collection. I've got every game except for Full Frontal Assault. I think,
You even got the new PS4 remake?
except for that one.
Ah.
I don't have a PS4.
Come to Al's RoboShack in Metropolis.
I want to play it. I want to play it so badly because it looks so.
Oh, it looks
I'm
great.
getting a PS4 just for 4 games and 4 games only. Infamous Second Son, Kingdom Hearts 2.8, Kingdom Hearts 3, and the new Ratchet Clank game that just came out.
There was another game that looked good on PS4 that I was kind of interested in. It was shown off at E3 recently. The giant robots that you hunt.
Oh, crap, Horizon Zero Dawn.
There you go, that's the one I'm looking forward to.
I was about to say, are you talking about Pacific Rim? Because that's a movie.
Did you guys hear about the whole, deal with Crash Bandicoot getting remade?
Oh yeah, I went ecstatic when I saw that at E3.
I got a little bit disappointed, honestly, because...
Here's
Can
the
I
funny...
just say, why I'm disappointed? It's like, I know that I'm not the biggest fan of Ratchet and Crash Bandicoot. Shut up. I'm not the biggest fan of Crash Bandicoot, but I'm like an insanely huge Spyro fan, so I really wish that they did that with Spyro instead of Crash.
Yeah, me too. I mean, my biggest issue with Crash Bandicoot was it was way too linear for me. I was more of a Spyro guy.
Yeah,
And remake Spyro 3 and I'll be a happy camper.
Remake the entire trilogy. They could easily do it.
And add in the flutter to Spyro 1, and I will be happy. Seriously, I cannot tell you how many times I've died in Spyro 1 just because I forget that I don't have that flutter.
Now, here's an actual question because we were bringing up Spyro and Crash. Who do you think had the worst 4th game? Wrath of Cortex or
Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly.
Yeah.
I can't say I never played Ratchet Cortex.
Get the gold bolt.
I'm not concerned with the gold bolts this time.
Well, I've played Wrath of Cortex and I played a little bit of Enter the Dragonfly. I've had more fun with Wrath of Cortex. And considering the vocal cast that they got, you know, they got Mark Hamill.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah,
I might
he's,
have to look into that. Just for Mark Hamill.
Well, hang on. Here's some of the other ones. The person who plays Biff in the Back to the Future movies is another one.
Okay.
Arlie Ermy, who's the drill instructor in Full Metal Jacket.
Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, or is that someone else?
I can't remember. And I can't remember who they have for the last one. But what you call Arlie Ermy voices my favorite favorite of the Elementals. You guys want to know what his name is? Wawa.
Escape transport.
Oh my god, and that's a joke that only you and I will get, because seriously, we live in Pennsylvania. No one else will get that joke.
Yeah, for anybody that doesn't get it, Wawa is a what's the best word for it?
Is a chain of convenience stores and gas stations.
Yeah.
So I just know Wawa from the audio thing.
Let me see.
I think Wawa's like a type of guitar thing.
Well, a wah is a type of adjustment to the guitar.
Yeah.
But,
Which one? Which Spyro game was the one with the cheetah?
2 and 3.
Was it both 2 and 3? I thought it was just one of the games.
No, the Hunter. He's like he was in the second. He was introduced in the second one. The third one, he was just a guy who showed up every once in a while, and you played a few.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. The one where he's a playable character.
That's in Spyro 5.
Okay.
I thought it was playable in 3.
It was, but it was only 3 minigames. He didn't actually have his own like fleshed out levels. So
Did you see that guy on the left? That was Skip
Good point.
McMarx.
Oh, speaking of which, the
Alright.
other
He's a pro
the
hoverboard.
EDF, he's saying he needs to go to sleep.
Good night, EDF.
later ADF,
I'll say
and
it. I've
the
never
last
seen him look so freaked out.
Elemental mask. So we have Thomas F. Wilson, who played Biff.
Mhm.
Arlie Ermy, who, oh yeah, Sergeant Hartman in Full Metal Jacket. Lolo, who's voiced by Jess Harnell, the voice of Wacko Warner.
Ah,
Pyro is voiced by Mark Hamill.
What'd you just go at?
Wacko, Animaniacs.
Oh.
We gotta find Prince. I found Prince. No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
Oh man, I would love to be able to rewatch the Animaniacs show. I'm sure it's available online somewhere.
There actually is a website that I found. Well, not I found, but one of my friends linked me to it. That has tons of cartoons from like Beast Wars. They just even put up the Batman killing joke up on the site.
Oh, nice. I need to watch that.
And it's like I guess it's a DVD rip. But it's like everything's all good quality. I'll actually, I'll send you a link to it just so you have it.
I'll probably end up buying it off Amazon or Blu-ray or something. I don't think I need to be here, do I? This looks like a side area. Get out of here. Gee, I'm looking for like old school cartoons, 90s, like Gargoyles or oh, there's one that probably no one remembers. All Real Monsters.
I remember Gargoyles. Wasn't that old Disney Channel show?
Yeah, it was great. It had Keith David.
I haven't watched a lot of like old cartoons. Like admittedly, I've never even seen Animaniacs before, but like I just know of its existence.
That was amazing.
Your generation sucks. You guys get all the crap. You guys have all the crappy shows. We got all the good shows.
Yeah.
Aren't you only like a year older than me?
Who?
Still, point still stands.
Well, I'm 28. I don't know how old y'all are.
I'm 19, gonna be 20 in August.
Oh, make me feel old.
It is August, but at the end of August.
I'm 17, going to be 18 in at the end of August as well. I'm going to be 18 in 11 days.
Oh yeah, it's like your birthday is technically before mine. So I'm 27th. You're...
I'm 19, so
yeah.
it's not. There's nothing technical about that. It's before it.
Nick, I don't need sass. I don't. Orale. Yeah, really quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, remember this is for charity, so please, please, please donate.
Yes, there are two ways to donate. You can either go to justgiving.com/5daygamers10, or you can text, if you live in the UK, a specific phone number which I do not remember off the top of my head. I'm sure someone will post it in chat for you.
You know, seeing Metropolis reminds me, like, it's been such a long time since I've seen this. Somebody actually went and recreated the entire map of Metropolis in Minecraft, and it looks amazing. Just, they've even got, like, floating cars. They've got all the, like, buildings you can't really get to in the background, and it's like a downloadable map.
Oh, okay. You're talking about Metropolis and Ratchet Clank. For a second, I was thinking like
Superman?
DC Comics, which if that's the case, you should remember Superman 64.
No, you really shouldn't. You should do whatever you can to forget Superman 64.
Shock, you can probably think about what I'm thinking right now.
No idea.
Never mind.
Dude,
I don't know. I let you in on the secret of what my bonus game is gonna be.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
No, actually, I build robots.
Bring up Superman 64, just immediately my mind goes to that.
I still remember what you call it. Bringing it back to 4 years ago, when I joined in on that stream. I can't remember, was the last level of... No, I joined in twice with you, Zach. The one time we did, what's that chicken guy's name again? I'm sorry, fuck.
Yeah, General Chow.
Chicken. There was that, and I chatted with you on the final level. And I remember you got hit by an AI in the final level, because I think it was the snake monkey things. And you got hit, and your character was still standing, but it did the thing that you died.
Oh, it was a standing death?
Yeah.
I don't remember a single thing from that. I mean, that was a 13-hour stream.
Trust me, considering how much memory I tend to have in my brain, I know people that sentence was not worded correctly. I know.
That's fine.
I'm actually surprised I still remember that stuff.
So there was like a glitch that happened in the game.
Oh yeah, there was plenty of glitches.
Okay, I know that this is a bit off topic, but on the topic of glitches in Sly 2 in Sly Cooper, have any of you guys seen what happened at the end of the SGB playthrough of?
I did.
Sly 2.
SGB?
No, yeah, Super Gaming Brothers, Johnny Ortiz, Elliot, and
no.
Yeah, what happened was I think...
Elliot, okay, hold on, I got it. Elliot went and, he was playing the game, he pickpocketed somebody with, while he had a smoke bomb active, and, like, he was standing in front of the guy pickpocketing him, and, like, did, like, a bunch of stuff. Suddenly, he starts running down, and he's in the final level where there's, Arpeggio's ship. Suddenly, Sly's head just disappears. He's running around with no head, and he's running around for about.
And then the game crashed.
Oh no!
And I think Elliot had to redo like 2 or 3 missions because he didn't save.
No, I think it auto saved, but that was like the funniest.
It's something that you kind of have to watch in order to really understand the...
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
The cusp of it, or whatever the fuck the word is.
How to do this.
Have you guys ever encountered glitches in games that you thought like didn't have any problems at all, or anything like that?
Oh, plenty.
What do you mean, like, problems?
Like, a game that you would think didn't have any real, like, problems with it in terms of, like, graphical output or anything like that.
I was tempted for a minute there to say Spyro 3, but then I remembered there was something with the whale. What was there? There was...
Sonic 06, I guess you're thinking of?
No. I am not thinking of Sonic 06.
By the way, Zach,
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you something about Sonic 06, and and I swear, you're probably gonna explode this. Sonic 06 costs nearly $20 at GameStop, used.
Still?
Wow. Really?
Well, I think it's like, I think it just recently dropped to like around a little bit less than 15, but it's still really, that's way too much for that.
It's like Nintendo pricing. They never go down on their prices.
Yeah, here's the funny thing
It's like
about
one of the worst games of all time, and it just,
well, the funny thing is, it's a bad game that had potential to be good. Like Superman 64, stuff like that.
it's
was-
because they split into 3 teams and they split it into 4 teams and developed 4 games at once, and only
Yeah.
one of those was good.
And that was Secret Rings.
The train segment in Ratchet Clank 1 is a lot shorter than I thought it was. Because they extended the hell out of that in the remake.
It takes a lot less time.
So
I know,
what were you saying, Mick?
Speedrun the game multiple times to try to get the platinum trophy in it, and I finally got my platinum trophy.
For which game?
Anyway, Mick,
You got a speedrun for which game?
Ratchet
for
Clank.
Ratchet Clank.
There's an achievement for that.
Huh?
There's an achievement for that.
No. I was running through the game multiple times because it was the fastest way to get bolts rather than going.
Oh,
back
okay.
Because they took out the glitch where you get infinite ones.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to collect 1 million in this game to get a trophy on the PS3.
Huh.
So I ran through the game like about 5 times, and then I finally got my trophy.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, which of the games did you think was good,
Drek is
Nick?
destroying yet another planet.
Sly Cooper I thought had barely any glitches in it.
No, I mean about the Sonic thing.
Underestimate
'Cause
Chairman
you
Drek.
talked about how they
There were 4
split.
games that were good. There were 4 games that came out in like Sonic 2000.
Yeah, for the 15th anniversary.
Perhaps
Yeah,
we
it was,
can persuade the
Sonic
Lieutenant to
06,
tell us where Drek is.
Sonic Genesis for the Game Boy,
Yeah.
Sonic and the Secret Rings for the Wii, and Sonic Rivals for the PSP. And Sonic Rivals was the only good one.
Rivals and Secret Rings were good games, at least in my opinion. Secret Rings had a banging soundtrack, at least.
So did Sonic 06.
Well, Sonic 06 was just straight shit, and it had, like I said, it had
It
potential.
had a good soundtrack. Full orchestra.
It had potential to be a great game, but when you split the team off like that, it's the same thing that happened with Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric. The game had potential to be good, but what happened was that the team split up, and
It was 2 completely separate teams that just had the same IP to them. It was
Yeah,
Sam
which-
Morrow and Big Red Button. They're 2 different companies.
it should have just been one or the other.
But it should have been. But did you hear about what Sanzaro said when they were talking about Sonic Boom and Sly 4? I mean, the future of the Sly series.
Wait, Sanzaro's working on a Sonic game.
Sanzaro made Sonic Boom for the 3DS.
Oh, no.
Well,
They
three,
were completely on Sly Cooper to focus on Sonic Boom.
Why?
well, the 3DS version was fine. It was the Wii U version that was shot to hell.
We need your assistance.
I was hoping that someone would take over for Sly, and I've actually heard good things about their work on Sly 4.
Spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
But that kind of makes me happy because, like, considering the quality of Sly 4,
While battling evil.
Oh,
I've actually heard good things about Sly 4.
it's
no, it's just Mick's very OCD about certain things, and he's
Oh.
being a little pleb about it.
the gadget grid. Come on. That was like
Okay, what about the initial gameplay?
it was floaty and really slow.
When?
Have you tried punching anyone with Murray? Or doing a sneak attack? It takes
I've seen autoplay and it doesn't look like that.
Sly takes like 5 seconds to do a silent obliteration when it took him 1 second in the PS2 and PS3 version. In like 1, 2, and 3.
Because they probably slowed time down just to allow it so that the player could set up the silent obliteration.
No, I'm talking about after it's initiated. It takes about like 5 seconds for the guy to disappear.
Okay, it's a silent obliteration. The enemies aren't going to see it.
I'm talking about for the player. It takes about 5 seconds. You just don't want to wait. Haven't you seen the Zelda sequelitis by Ego Raptor? Waiting sucks.
I tend to not pay attention to Ego Raptor since he comes off like a dick at times.
YouTube or
Yeah.
Twitch?
Oh, the stream just caught up to your screw up, Zach. You're
Yeah.
not sweeping that under the rug. I'm calling you out on that.
You saw nothing.
You didn't see anything.
I think I'm making good time. I've been going for what? Like 20 minutes and I'm already here?
Considering the timer on the call is 26:30, yeah.
Considering
You're making
the
deal.
call is 21:21.
Well, that's for you.
I know.
For me, I've been in it 5 minutes longer, so. Shut up. And actually, something I didn't know was that, Noah North voices...
Oh, he voices everything.
Well, he is in everything. It's like, dude, it's the same thing I say about Troy Baker.
I know that
Dude.
name. I don't know who he is. Who is he?
Nolan North,
Deadpool.
if you've heard of a voice in a video game, there's a 50% chance it was Nolan North.
He's also Nathan Drake.
I just said that. I was like, I remember the name. Who is he again? Crap. And like, yeah, now I remember.
He was Desmond Miles in Assassin's Creed.
Deadpool.
No,
No, Troy Baker was Desmond Miles.
no, it was Nolan North.
Hey, let me do a fucking wiki search, because I don't know if you're right or not. I'm pretty certain it's Troy.
Now, Troy didn't start getting big into the voice acting until after, I'd say, Assassin's Creed 3.
What do you mean? We finished the
I
circuit,
seriously,
ma'am.
I feel like I'm
Oh,
scared.
I'm sorry. I'm just being stupid. I was thinking about the character from fucking Infamous Second Son.
Oh yeah, he's the main character in that one. And then
I am so dumb, I'm sorry.
his best friend Travis Willingham is his brother. Travis Willingham, aka the guy who played Colonel Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist.
And is also the current voice of Knuckles.
Is he really?
His wife, Laura Bailey,
Yeah.
is Chun-Li and is also the voice of Blaze the Cat.
Who's the voice of Luffy in One Piece?
It's Colleen Clickenberg?
But that
Yeah, okay.
from the captain.
Wait, let me take a look.
Fair.
To Google?
Is it Colleen?
I'm
don't remember.
scared when I start playing Second Son because like Troy Baker's voice is so synonymous in my head with the game Catherine that I feel like it's gonna be a bit weird because
Oh,
I remember
yeah.
other people finding it really weird when they started playing Catherine after they played Second Son.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just-
Colleen
Clinkenbeard. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I didn't remember that Troy Baker was the guy from Catherine. Wow.
She's also Colleen also voices Urza or Urza Scarlet in Fairy Tale.
Here's ask EDF, he'd know how to pronounce it. He's probably the biggest fairy tale fan of 5daygamers.
See what else? Dude. There's nothing else that I really know her for.
I know this is off topic, but I just looked at my game shelf and I realized that there's like a load of games that I've not played yet on that shelf.
Oh, don't worry about it. I got like... I literally have over 1,000 games that I own that I have not played.
You guys are the exact opposite of me. As soon as I get a game, it's like, I gotta play it!
I used to be that way too until I started collecting games, and that was about 2010. And it got out of hand.
That's the way I kind of am too. Well, I'm like, I want to play it like as soon as I get it, but then there's like times where I'm just like, I want to play something else, and then I just never get around to playing it, because I've had Heavenly Sword and the 3 Uncharted games sitting on my shelf for the past like 6 months, and I've not touched them.
Oh, Heavenly Sword is great. That was actually the first PS3 game I played.
We are finished with this world.
Wasn't that the one that's kind of like God of War, Heavenly Sword, or am I
Kinda.
thinking something else?
Kinda.
Okay, the games on my shelf that I've not played, Heavenly Sword, the entire Metal Gear series. I have the Metal Gear
How the fuck?
Because we don't
and Metal Gear
doesn't
Rising,
mean they should have.
the Uncharted series.
Zach, I'm gonna choke him. I'm gonna choke the shit out of him.
It sounds like he's choking you right now.
What other games up there have I not played yet? And the God of War series.
I'd say start with Heavenly Sword.
I'm turning into fucking mankind. I'm rocking back and forth right now, just waiting to see what else he fucking says.
The bouncer, it's not really my thing. I played about 10 minutes of it. I got it for free though, so I don't really care.
What else?
What else is up there? Katamari Forever I haven't played much of, but I played the crap out of
Yeah, Katamari is the type of game you can play and then just stop every so often. It's a come and go game.
Well, you also need to be on acid 90% of the time, so.
Oh, it is a trippy game.
See, the game looks like it's on acid. Imagine if you actually took acid and played the game.
It'd probably be a trip.
Your brain would explode.
No, the game would look normal. It would look like just standard. The two things would cancel each other out.
Anything else that comes to mind, Mick?
Patapon I just got like a few days ago.
What is it?
Patapon.
Isn't that a
No idea what
PSP game or a Vita game?
Yeah, I played the demo of it and I kind of liked it. It's a bit weird. You have to press buttons rhythmically to like charge it. Like have a group of soldiers walk into battle.
Oh, if it has to do with rhythm, I'd suck at it. I've got no rhythm at all.
I know it's really hard, but I got it for like less than $5, so I didn't care.
That's not bad.
Oh, wait, Sucker Punch? Just to talk about this really quick. Is the only thing they're making now the Infamous games?
No, actually, isn't Sucker Punch doing the new Spider-Man game?
No, that's Insomniac. I was actually just
Insomniac.
Oh yeah, it was rumored it was going to be Sucker Punch, and that turned out to be Insomniac.
People went like you should have seen. I was watching Josh Scorcher do his like weekly stream, and they all went nuts. They're like, "Oh my god, Insomniac! Is this going to be a new Infamous game?" But none of them knew that it was Punch.
What you call it? I was kind of surprised by the voice choice for Spider-Man. I mean, Yuri Lowenthal. It's like 90% of video games nowadays will either have a voice cameo from Nolan North, Troy Baker, or Yuri Lowenthal. It's like, take a vacation.
It needs to go back to the
somewhere.
90s where it was Steve Bloom everywhere.
Didn't Troy Baker come out and say it's like if you want to get into the voice acting industry,
Yeah.
there's two things you have to do: practice really hard and wait for me to die.
Yeah, actually, he said, "Wait for me or Nolan North to die."
Oh, another one, John DiMaggio. That's another one.
I don't really recognize that voice.
John DiMaggio,
John DiMaggio voices like Bender, Futurama.
Oh,
Marcus from
yeah,
Gears of
okay.
War.
And doesn't he also do something from Adventure Time? The dog?
Yeah, he's, Jake.
Yeah, Jake the dog.
He was also the Joker in Under the Red Hood.
Nah.
He was.
Really? How did I not catch that? I'm normally good with voices.
Honestly, some of the vocal picks for Joker, as of late, when it's not Mark Hamill, have been like John DiMaggio. I think is a good replacement. Troy Baker the same.
Yeah, Troy Baker should be the next Joker when Mark Hamill's not available.
Kevin Michael
Mark
Richardson
Hamill is always going to be available. He's always going to say he's not available, and then he'll just be available.
Yeah.
Because they're just going to pay as much money as they can to get
For
it.
him, it's like, I don't want to do the voice unless they decide to do this comic. And then they decide to do that comic.
Yeah, but no, seriously, with Mark Hamill, have you guys seen the new Star Wars movie, the credits for that thing? The top billed actor was Harrison Ford. Second top billed actor, Mark Hamill. And he was only on screen for 5 seconds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's got the best agent ever.
Well, he's Mark Hamill.
Then again, the thing was, you know, when Arkham City, when that came out, we were all thinking, oh my god, is Mark Hamill done as the Joker? Then, you know, we go back to Arkham Origins, and it's Troy Baker, and it's like, wow, this sounds like a young Mark Hamill. It sounds like a young Mark Hamill playing the Joker.
He did an impressive job when he showed off, or not really showed off, but he gave a sample of his voice at some sort of Comic-Con, I think it was, where people were questioning, well, I don't know if Troy Baker can actually pull off what Mark Hamill can do, and he just whipped out this amazing voice at a Comic-Con and proved everyone wrong.
And then with Arkham Knight, we thought, nah, there's not gonna be enough. Like, we thought, you know, we'd never see the Joker again. And then you hear Mark
Well, I mean,
Hamill.
in a way, technically we didn't.
Well, I mean, he's in your head in terms of the story. But,
Not physically.
you know. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather feel like that than have him magically come back from the
Same.
dead. You
Same.
know, like,
Gadgetron's suck cannon can vacuum up multiple enemies.
sorry,
Then fire
sibling.
them out as high-caliber
My bad.
missiles.
No problem.
We heard that. That was amazing.
Yeah, I hate my fucking sibling. Yeah, like I said, hate my sibling. A lot. Would be a lot happier if I was an only child, but whatever. So I've moved into another room, and gee, this party died. Everybody just kind of shut up now. What the hell? Thanks for them. Thanks for the morale booster.
Oh, I can't afford that. Crap.
Bunch of
Yeah.
twats.
Yeah, that's the problem with speedrunning. You typically don't have the money for actual good items. Like, I would like the Glove of Doom. Now just save.
Hold on, are you playing this on the PS3 or the PS2?
I'm playing the PS2 version on the PS3.
Yeah, you. Okay. Because it says when it says 5daygamers playing, it's saying Ratchet Clank Collection.
It was from previously. I don't have access to the main channel.
I just found like honestly, when it comes to the collection, I think that
Did I
Ratchet
miss
Clank
something?
Collection is honestly, because it was handled by Insomniac themselves, it really was a really good update to it, and it honestly I feel like it's a better version than the PS2 versions.
I think I missed something. Wasn't I supposed to get, like, a
You
map?
need the Trespasser.
Okay, that's why. Like I said, 4 years. I'm like, I didn't get a new map piece here.
Yeah, remember the guy has to crap out the infobot
Yeah.
Trespasser to get it.
So, I can either go to... Well, actually, the only place I can go to is Iridia. Doesn't seem right. Got everything there. Got everything in Metropolis.
Oh, you're in the menu right now, because on us, you just hopped out of the ship randomly.
Yeah, confront Robot Lieutenant. So apparently I missed him somewhere.
Yeah, he's right behind the ship. You gotta use the Trespasser to get through there. And you get
Where
the
is that?
Trespasser on Iridia.
Oh, there it is. Alright.
Through the...
Yeah, now that I have the
Don't you get
swing
Trespasser
shot...
through the swing shot course?
Now that I have the swing shot, I should be able to do the other half. Because there's... Iridia's split up into 2.
Yeah, you get to Skid's agent, and then there's 3 parts to it. Getting to
3?
Skid's agent, and the Trespasser.
I thought it was 2 parts. Okay.
Skid is kind of like you just destroy everything. It's not really a platforming section.
Yeah, okay. Because remember, one section was actually blocked off by the swing shot, which is why I had to go get that first. Oh, that's right, the original Ratchet Clank, the time doesn't freeze when you switch weapons.
Yeah, and they got rid of that in Ratchet Clank 2 and 3 in the collection, which is the one thing I don't like about it.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
it really sucks. And that's like my biggest issue, so I constantly find myself pausing to use it. It's like kind of like... I use this argument whenever people like bring up the whole like thing of in the Mega Man game remakes, how you can just press the shoulder button and switch weapons immediately. I don't like doing that. I just like actually pausing it because it gives me time to think about what I need next.
I prefer being able to rapidly go through.
Well, I do that too, but it's nice to every once in a while get that breath of fresh air or that breather.
Well, then again, the problem is when the screen it shuts off, or like the enemies shut off, so to speak. It's kind of like, yeah, I'm not gonna fully remember where where that type of stuff is, you know.
What?
Like, I don't know if it's just the versions of the game that I have, but when I pause,
talking about Ratchet
oh,
Clank?
the Mega Man games,
Oh, okay.
that when I pause it, the enemies disappear from the screen.
And then they reappear in the same place, but they just don't always remember where you are, and it takes a second for them to reload.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I sometimes get hit for like no reason, but whatever.
Have you played the Mega Man games, Zach?
I've played Mega Man 0. That's about it.
Yeah.
Actually, back when I was a kid, I played a Mega Man-like game. It was called Wampum. That's probably the closest I ever got to a real Metroid or a Mega Man. And no one's ever heard of Wampum before.
What system is it for?
NES.
NES?
It was made like in late 80s.
I've actually just started collecting the NES Mega Man games. I've got 3 of them now. I need to get... There's 3 down, 3 to go.
Well, the new NES Mini is supposed to have, I think, Mega Man 2, isn't it?
If it's only Mega Man 2, it's just like, it's not worth it. Like, I love Mega Man 2. In fact, that's the one I'm streaming later on in this, in 5daygamers. But
Right.
I feel like you really lose something when you have, unless you have like multiples of them. Unless you have more than just Mega Man 2.
Well, everybody knows the reason why you're playing that game again is because you want payback on whatever boss it was. Because
Want
the boss...
payback on Quickman. You
Crap.
embarrassed the crap out of me last time, alright?
Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do that.
But honestly, I feel like if you're only playing Mega Man 2, you really are kind of missing out because there's just like so much more to the Mega Man series, like especially with Mega Man 1, I think. I'd say because you really got to see like how it's all started.
Wasn't Mega Man 2 supposed to be like the best one in the series?
Yeah, many people think it's the best one because it's mostly because of the metal blades, which gave you so much ammo. They're insanely broken. They kill nearly everything. They're huge. You shoot metal saw blades out of your hands. You have a ton of ammo, and you can shoot in 8 directions, and it effectively replaces your normal weapon.
Oh wow.
Which is why I abuse the crap out of them when I play Mega Man 2.
Well, if you find something that works, why not?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the chat move. Is it just no one talking, or... Want to make sure we're not having a repeat of 5daygamers 2 where the chat just froze on me the entire time.
Hey, that's
Oh,
tomorrow.
that was thanks to you, stream.
That's tomorrow.
Well, it's day 2, not 5 day
Here,
gamers.
I'll type in chat and see if it works.
Well, no, 5daygamers 2 is the one where I had the frozen chat.
Did that show up for you guys?
Oh, it's there, okay. Just making sure. People got quiet in chat. Once EDF left, everyone else did too.
How many people are watching right now?
I don't have access to that number.
2. I feel like I need to refresh.
There's Skid.
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
No, it still says 2.
Don't
That's...
be so literal, son. The problem
Oh, hey,
is
Scather.
that on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
Oh, it's fine. Lurking is not a problem. Love lurkers.
Was Skid's agent. Haven't seen him since our ship crashed.
I typically do a lot of lurking myself when I'm on Twitch too.
Yeah, they're nice. They just pop out of nowhere from the water and they just eat you in one bite. Oh wait a minute, crap, I messed up. That's lurker sharks. There's more than just that. Damn it. Roll back the clock about 30 seconds and forget that I
You
just...
ruined the joke.
Yep.
Now, there's one more section in Iridia?
Skid, where you have to destroy all the sand sharks.
Yeah, and that's, I think, behind me.
Zach, have you seen any of Slide 4 yet? I know this is a bit random, but I just...
Nope, I've been trying to stay as blind as possible. It ain't that way. Where on earth?
I feel like I should just warn you about one thing,
What's that?
and unfortunately it's the final boss fight.
It's him.
It's...
Skid McMarks.
We just talked to Skid. Do we really need to talk to him again? I can't skip this.
You... Didn't you just talk...
Welcome,
Yeah.
Welcome to the world of early 2000s video games.
Yeah.
You press...
Where's the auto save? No, I'm pressing start. It won't let me skip. Where's the autosave?
Hi, sir.
I just wanted to find the sharks.
You-
What was I gonna say? If you don't mind me spoiling the final boss, I won't say who it is. I won't say anything about the person it is. I will only say just how you fight him.
I'd rather go into that blind if I can.
Even Shock, you can't even back up the final boss fight.
What's a game that I know of?
Oh, here we go.
Slide 4.
Oh. I mean,
No, don't even try and back it up. Don't even.
no, I don't mind. I mean, I played the Telltale games and they play like that, so I don't care. I didn't say anything, so don't worry about it.
I think you're confused. Hello, Dustin L.
Hey, Dustin, how you doing, man?
Hello, kinds of Dustin. Thank you for attending the stream today. I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now.
Like some sort of Indian type accent?
Customer support, thank you for calling.
Get out of there. Crap.
I'm sorry.
I need health. Hold on. See if I can go find a health thing.
Fuck, I know something you can't defend in Slide 4 because I hate Slide 4 so much.
To each of their own.
It's episode 4, the whole story of episode 4. Medieval section.
Ow.
Don't even defend it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it good because it's a massive spoiler and like plot twist. And it's the worst plot twist I think I've ever seen since Kingdom Hearts 2 and 2 Anthems.
Yeah. Oh, crap. I got in and over my head there.
I wonder how
You don't have the
close.
Pyroster?
No, I chose not to get on because I want to save up for the Glove of Doom.
Okay. Because the Pyroster is like the best weapon here because
Yeah.
it does 1 point of damage to everything.
I like having the sit it and forget it weapons.
Yeah, which is why you abuse the mini turret.
Oh yeah. And the Synthenoids. And the what was it? Crap, what was it in Ratchet Clank 2?
Mini turret.
No, it was something else.
Oh,
Something you summon. Not the Synthenoids, it was before the Synthenoids.
I think it was the Glove of Doom. It was like the revamped one from the Gadgetron area in the desert planet.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was called. I don't think it was called the Glove of Doom, I think it was given a different name. Agents of Doom.
Oh, right, that's Ratchet Clank 3, I think.
I think
Because you
3 was
upgrade
three was Synthenoids. Actually, I haven't died that many times. I think maybe 2 or 3, and one of them was just from falling off a cliff during the Quartastic platforming area. I've actually been making great time.
Ratchet Clank is a fairly long game if you're not, like, running through it, like, in a challenge mode run.
Yeah. I think Awesome Games Done Quick managed it in an hour and a half.
Jeez, like, how many glitches do they roll up there?
Oh, I'm sure a lot. I know they
Hold on,
clipped
have you
they
guys
clipped
seen,
through a lot of levels.
Awesome Games Done Quick for Sly Cooper, because I didn't even realize that there were so many glitches in the game that you use to, like, skip cutscenes, because I'm like, you can't speedrun it, because cutscenes you can't skip, and they just take forever in Sly Cooper. And, like, they had so many glitches that just skipped all these cutscenes. Like, they literally clipped through the wall and back.
Yeah, they did that in the Awesome Games Done Quick for Ratchet 1.
Huh?
They did that for Ratchet 1, just skipping entire areas, clipping through levels. I saw one where they skipped the entire last level. Like, there's some point right near the beginning, near the spaceship, where you land, and you can go straight to the boss.
Probably thought about when she was doing her, like, wrench-only run.
Oh yeah, who was it that did the ranch only run?
It was Otto.
Otto? Nice.
That was the first time I actually got into a call with any of you guys in 5daygamers.
When was that? 5-day what? Which one?
No, it wasn't 5daygamers. It was just like it was people from 5daygamers.
Oh, okay.
And that whole Rusty Nail joke is still synonymous with so many people that I know.
Which Rusty Nail?
You know Brian, Shadow Slayer, I think his name was?
I can't remember off the top of my head. That could be a lot of people, actually.
Yeah, that's 3/4 of people that, what you call it? What happened was,
Found a friend on Twitter where people were cutting themselves for members of One Direction, and he threatened to cut their clitoris off with a rusty fucking nail.
Wow. That's,
yeah, he
been escalated.
It's funnier when you hear him say it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you have to, what you call it? You have to watch it in order to really...
That joke, somebody literally signed that in my yearbook just as we were graduating, just like because they found it so funny, they just wanted to remind me of it.
There we go.
And they signed it in my yearbook as I was graduating.
Here, man.
Saying never forget the rusty nail.
A brand new Z3000. You can't even buy these. Well, I got a band. Get you dudes at the hoverboard races.
I think that's the last thing we need for this planet, right?
Yeah, that's all three.
Okay. Now I can buy the Agents of Doom. Or the glove thing. Now, if I'm not actually, I don't think I'm near it. I was gonna say there's a secret near here I wanted to get, but I think that's just for a gold bolt. Not important. Dan, hey, how you doing? Actually, isn't the secret, like, right in this alcove somewhere?
Yeah, you have to blow up the wall and
there it is.
on that island. Oh.
Yeah, I remember it was somewhere around there. I think, yeah, it was just for a gold bolt.
And now you're running away from it on our screen.
Hurry out. Yeah, there's really no point in doing or collecting gold bolts during a speed run.
Unless you don't have enough bolts to get the stuff that you need.
Well, you're not even going into New Game Plus, so... Yeah. For Ratchet 1, it's only for New Game Plus gold weapons.
Hold on, have you guys seen the Ratchet Clank vs. Jak and Daxter death battle?
Yeah, actually, that was pretty cool. And obviously, the right person won.
Yeah,
to me, Death Battle normally gets stuff right.
Yeah, I feel like the one that, like, nobody will even people who are, like, super butthurt will, like, nobody will get angry at is, like, the whole Pokemon one. The one where they had Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur.
I haven't seen that one.
Well, Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur, but still.
Whatever.
Close
They
enough.
basically put the
But you're the one who fucked it up! Don't give me an attitude! Yeah, it's...
Zach, becoming a professional Ratchet Clank speedrunner would be the best thing ever from Dan.
Well, then again, the only...
that ain't gonna happen. I might be able to beat it in 5 hours, but no way I can beat the hour-and-a-half record.
I think, like, I really like Death Battle, honestly. Like, I feel like Ratchet and Clank. The only thing I don't like about that whole Death Battle was partially the voices, and the other part, what happened to the sound effects halfway through the fight? Like, the sound effects just, like, went away.
For which one?
Ratchet and Clank versus Jak and Daxter. Like, you just hear them getting, you just hear them going, oh, and you don't hear them getting hit at all.
I didn't really notice that.
That might have been an editing miscue or whatever the fuck the word is. I don't know.
You can just you can hear the music from the rhino going in the background, but you can't hear the actual bullets being fired out.
Mhm.
It was probably just an editing choice. They thought the music was more important.
So what are your guys' favorite death battles, though?
Oof. That's actually kind of a tough one to think about.
Wait, what? Can I actually make that?
Sonic and Mario was the one I liked for obvious reasons.
The only one I can remember even seeing was Ratchet versus Jack.
Oh, Deadpool Deathstroke was funny.
Yes.
Have you seen the live-action character battles?
Oh, fuck, what's his name? I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember at the moment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're watching Deadpool vs. Deathstroke, god damn it!
Yeah, it's like a flaming semi truck falling on his face. Hold on. One of my favorite is Ratchet vs. Jack, but I think my second favorite is Wily vs. Eggman. I know that it's like it had like a really weird and crappy outcome, but I feel like the battle itself was just hilarious and fun.
Then you need to know about BTS.
So that's probably my second favorite.
Research station. Hi, I'm Supreme Executive
And
Chairman.
then Stroke.
We here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these.
I'm surprised they still haven't done a Sly Cooper one yet.
They're probably
Yeah,
trying to
Dan
find.
says,
If they do Sly, it's probably gonna be against Nathan Drake. I bet you anything.
Oh, by the way,
I kind of want
Sweet.
to see, like, I know that this sounds like the stupidest idea in the world and they're never gonna do it, but just I feel like it'd be a little bit interesting to see the Sly Cooper gang, like the three members, Sly, Bentley, Murray, against the guys from GTA 5. I know that sounds stupid, but
you'd be better off doing Nico, Roman, and...
All you need is Trevor. Trevor could just take them all out. He'd eat them all.
because like they do kind of have like similar qualities. Like Sly and Michael mirror each other in the whole like aspects.
Come on, let's go.
Nah, Trevor would just eat them all.
Kind of mirror each other in the flying aspects. Franklin and Murray would driving. I know it sounds stupid.
Oh wait, I came from that way.
Still.
If you guys had any death battle, what like you got to choose the next one, you'd be what would you choose for the next one?
Oh, that's tough.
I honestly would never be able to tell you because I'd always answer that question with Ratchet versus Jack, but now they've done it, so I don't know. Dan, no.
I'd probably do Noriko from Heavenly Sword versus...
Yeah, Noriko versus Kratos.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be a good match.
Though I think Kratos would probably more likely win.
He's a lot more ruthless, but I think Noriko would have,
Oh, really? Him ripping the God of the Sun's fucking head off didn't teach you that?
I feel like they wouldn't do that only because of the bad press that the whole Batman versus Captain America went through. Because it was like everybody knew that it was just that, like, everyone just immediately called him out saying, yeah, this is just a pity victory for Batman because he lost against Spider-Man.
Okay, that does mean that... Honestly, Spawn was a terrible choice to face Kratos. Like, no matter what Kratos did, he could not kill him.
Wait, the vocabulary would be a little different between them all, though? Who are you talking about?
Spawn versus Kratos.
No, I'm saying that because, like, I'm reading the chat real quick.
Ow.
because I like redheads. Yeah,
what?
that's pretty much true.
Wait, what?
That's kind of a thing about me that I like redheads. That's why I chose Enrico.
Oh.
So you like Eva Marie in the WWE?
I didn't say that. There's exceptions to the rule.
And I bet you nobody in the chat will get the reference. No.
All red everything.
Except talent. She has none.
Nope. Let's see.
But, this is what it is.
I should have looked at the solutions for these before I started.
Just wanted to bring up. Have any of you guys actually played PlayStation Move Heroes?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Have you guys heard anything about the game?
Off and on.
I've seen a little bit of footage. I think SSOH PKC did something with the game.
Oh, Seamus.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate Seamus.
Really? I don't mind him.
Seamus.
I haven't seen any of his stuff in a long time, though.
I was referencing Uber Hexer Nova video.
Oh.
Actually, I actually do like Seamus. I'm subscribed to the guy for a reason.
Bad for this, but my first experience with seeing anything from that game was Dark Side Hill.
Where the hell? I can't figure this one out.
Have you played the new Ratchet Clank game for the PS4? Because they allow you to skip the Trespasser puzzles.
Nope. I ain't got a PS4, so haven't been able to.
They allow you to skip them just at the cost of a trophy.
I'd be willing to do that.
But what was I gonna say? With PlayStation Move Heroes, I honestly think it's a really good game, and a lot of people seem to just disagree with me. But I know I feel alone, but I like.
It's gotta be that.
It's fun.
As you should be. I'm kidding, by the way. Again.
Spyro versus Ratchet and Clank. I think Ratchet and Clank would win that one easily.
No,
Just like against Jack and Dexter, they got the weapons.
I'd rather do Crash and Spyro.
Spyro vs. Ratchet and Clank Big Battle. Crash comes in.
There we go, got
Crash
it.
comes in like a Kool-Aid man through.
Wow!
Watch this be just for a gold bolt.
Oh, this is the way you have to go to get through the. Oh yeah, that is for the gold bolt.
Is it really?
No, actually, no, it's not. It's just for a bunch of regular bolts.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. I needed to refund on the Glove of Doom.
Did you pick up the Taunter?
No, not yet. Oh, that's an empty floor. Well, there's death. I think number 3.
Death by what?
Death number 3.
Oh.
I thought that was like a glass floor. Turns out there was not a thing there.
Actually, recently just got all 3 of the Spyro games for PS1. I bought them on eBay.
And I used to have the physical. I used to have the physical copies of Spyro, but I don't know what happened to them, so I just got the
But with eBay, you get
digital now.
And you get to know for a fact that you're getting the you're getting a non-greatest hits copy.
Well, here's the dumb thing I did. You guys know what Formula 1 racing is, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, I got back in Formula 1. And I went on Amazon to get a couple of games. I bought 4 games. Formula 1 2001, 2002, 2004, and 2005. 2003 is not in the Amazon.
Alright.
The groups, the people that sent me the game were called Be Entertained USA. So you would think that the games would be available for the US.
Are they PAL copies?
Yep.
Did you return them?
No.
You're an idiot.
Get the hell out of there.
Says the guy who used eBay to get fucking 3 Spyro games. Fuck off.
Hey, I only got 2 out of the 3 from eBay. The other one I got for free at basically a place I volunteer at. Kind of, it's a place called a free store.
Still
like
flat.
You know what? You know what? How's your ass doing after I shove my paint roller up it?
Whoa.
No, that's not a euphemism. That's literal.
Crap.
I don't know how do them 20 wins to fucking 5 do for you?
They went great.
And what? What game?
Splatoon.
Hmm.
I kept on just like always hunting him down and just hitting him with a paint roller.
Yeah, because you're a prick.
No, because
That's all you. No, because you have no talent. You can't beat me with a fucking blaster. Stupid fucking cat, get out of here. Speaking of Zach, I haven't seen your channel. You showed the stuff with your cats. How are they doing?
Tigger actually passed away last April, last year. So.
Shit, sorry, dude.
Yeah. And Velvet's doing fine though. She's gotten to be a lot more spoiled than she used to be.
Yeah, I lost my dog last year.
Mm.
13 years old, but
Still too soon.
yeah, well, then again, it's hard to lose a pet. You don't want to. It's like losing a family member. You don't want to imagine life without them.
Yep.
I don't know if. Yeah, for a donation stream, this is actually quite depressing.
Well, I think we capped out in the first like 12 hours getting $50.
Good point.
Yeah, I was trying to like, I haven't donated yet, but I was planning on donating, like staying up last night until 3 a.m. when it actually started, because it started 8 a.m. UK time.
Right.
And trying to be the first one to donate, and then at about 1:30 I just passed out and I didn't even realize it, and then woke up the next morning 9 a.m. 5 donations already, and I'm like, oh.
But then again, there's no privilege to being the first donation.
Well, you wanted to kick things off.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not looking for the direct fight at all.
It's like being the first person to an ass-kicking contest. Yeah, you're gonna kick a lot of ass, but you're not the only one that's doing it.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy the blaster.
Okay, I don't know if it's my internet or if it's your stream, but your stream keeps cutting out like for a second or two at a time.
Is anyone else having that? Oh crap! No, you can't strafe in Ratchet 1.
Yep, not until later.
I just tried to do that against these little guys right here. It was like, oh no, you can't do that yet.
I can't remember. Wasn't there a Mega Man game where you could strafe?
Wasn't which one?
But that was Legends. Yeah.
I only just got Legends and I only played like 5 minutes of it so far.
The one thing I've noticed about the Mega Man games, they're like, compared to like Resident Evil, well, 4 to now, the voice acting in the Mega Man games is fucking bad.
Hold on. I will say that you are right with like X4, Mega Man
X7.
8, X7, yes. But I will disagree with you on 2 certain games that have really good voice acting. Powered Up and Man X Maverick Hunter.
Never played Maverick Hunter, and I was too late to get a PSP, so fuck you.
They're only PSP. Still, they were really good games. I have both of them, and the voice acting in them was honestly really good. They give Wily like the most insane pitch ever, and it's hilarious.
Dr. Vavik.
I think the game just ramped up in difficulty.
I hated the voice acting in 8. 8 was fucking bad. It was just,
we'll find Dr. Wally.
it's like, God, it's like, are these voice actors even speaking English half the time? Like, are they Japanese voice actors that they brought over to America and were like, hey, do you want to do some English work?
Wow.
It's like more of a girl than Roll does.
Yeah. And they sound
His Legends will
Jesus Christ, these guys.
And bass doesn't even sound like the
Screw
voice.
this.
I'll be back.
The
Hey,
voice.
Bass, why must I fight you? We are not enemies. Shut up.
Yeah, the voice. Yeah. I think it's bad.
Let's see if I can actually... There was another speedrunning tactic I remember seeing where you can, like, jump right around that.
Jump right around
Let's
what,
see if I
right
can...
clicks?
Oh my god, I actually managed to do it. Hell yeah. That is... And I die when I land. But at least I know I can do that now. I can skip that entire section.
I remember getting home from school when I was 7, raging on Ratchet 1 and going to sleep every day for about a month straight.
That makes
That's what
sense.
That's what Dan just wrote.
Yeah, these turtle bastards are really getting to me.
And hold on, have you done any of the future games yet? Like, have you done any recording
Nope,
for 'em?
not yet.
Alright, have you done any recording for Size Matters?
I've recorded, I think, the first 2 planets.
By the way,
is it good or is it awful?
I didn't mind. I thought it was pretty good.
by the way, Zach, I actually want to ask this because I haven't seen some of your stuff in a while. What was that fucking game with the
like
What's what?
What was that game with the spider?
Deadly Creatures.
Did you ever finish that?
Nope.
wasn't it?
You intend to finish it?
We'll see.
At the big fat no.
That's a maybe. I mean, it's not unnecessarily no, it's just, it's not a priority.
It comes off. It comes off at more like a beat 'em up than like a whatever the word is that I was looking for. I don't know. I can't speak English.
Oh no. Yeah, I think I might just want to skip the fight against the turtle guys. Oh.
Wait, Zach, I just thought of something, but I just you know what? I'll wait for you to stop being like in
Stressed
a
out.
tense situation.
There, got him. Okay, now what was that?
It's
Have
intense.
you ever played Undertale yet?
I have not played. Yeah, fuck me.
Okay, you're in
No, I haven't played Undertale, but I've seen footage of it. Okay, thankfully it's saved. I've seen footage of it.
You know, it's funny.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah.
Mick asked you a question.
If I've played Undertale, no, but I've seen it.
How much did you see of it? That's
Everything.
everything?
Everything. I figured there was no way I was going to play that game, so I might as well just watch it.
You know, it's funny. All the games that like we've had talked about, from Undertale, the Five Nights series, all of them.
Not that up yet, I don't think.
Well, I mean, like everything nowadays seems like like it's not. Fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? The
It's indie developed.
yeah, there's. I have never played any of those types of things, like, at all.
Those RPG-like indies? Like Earthbound, Undertale, Citizens of Earth.
Oh my god, I just remembered something. I know this is completely off topic, but I was on Steam the other day and a certain game just got released.
Which
or
one?
shall I say re-released for Steam. Little King's Story.
Oh yeah, I just saw that yesterday.
My mouth hit the floor. I'm like, I thought that the company went bankrupt.
What makes me happy is the fact that it's not the PS Vita version, it's the original.
Oh wait, it got released on the Vita too?
It got remade though, it was more anime-ish.
Wait, what? I completely like zoned out. What happened?
Little King's Story got re-released for the Vita, and it looked more anime-ish. They redesigned everything.
Ah.
And then it got re-released for Steam.
Yeah. But they're back to the original art, which I'm happy about.
I'm thinking about picking it up.
I would. It's a pretty good game. It's very long too. Plenty of
No, I've seen
playtime.
your playthrough. I've never played it, but I saw your playthrough of it.
It was a lot of fun. Oh no, I think I just
Yes,
glitched.
and it was
Okay, never mind. Well, kind of
There's a lot
glitched. I
of
just
singing.
managed to get out of it.
a lot of singing about wearing dresses and lumberjacking and all that.
Oh yeah, the Monty Python thing I did.
You bloody bastard, you got no arm left. It's a flesh wound.
It's only a fish wound.
I need to watch
Fucking-
more Monty Python.
Dude, that was my favorite scene out of all the Monty Python movies. Just the black. He's reduced to a fucking something. He goes, alright, well, call him your draw. That was brilliant. Ay, ay, ay.
There we go. Oh, you should really check out Little King Story, Dan. It's great.
Oh jeez, I have not been paying attention to the chat.
By the way, I know this is stupid because I don't know if either of you have watched this series. What do you guys think of the Sharknado movies? Dare I ask?
Never seen them.
I hate
They
them.
are. I feel like the first one was hilariously
Whoops.
bad. The second one was just straight up. It was just straight up horrible, and like I haven't watched the third or fourth ones.
The only good thing about the fourth one is Seth Rollins is in it, but he's only in it for like 5 minutes.
Wait, they've actually made a fourth one now? I thought they stopped at 3.
Yep, yep. And
The
they
fourth
and they
one only came out like a week or two ago.
Nah.
yeah, and and the poster for it is a rip off of the Star Wars Episode 7 one.
Huh.
Well, then again, this is the asylum we're talking about. They couldn't be bothered to do anything the right way.
But that shark movies have always been around. It's just Sharknado is the one that.
Well, Jaws was
give you-
good.
I will give you a free shot to slap me if you ever see me in real life. Sharknado was the one that actually jumped the shark.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah, I'm taking up on the offer too.
And he lives closer to you than I do.
I'll smack him twice, one for you, one for me.
Deal.
And I'll smack him twice as hard. But no, that. Oh, what you call Jericho's in Sharknado 3.
Oh yeah, isn't someone else's? Who gets eaten in the movie theater?
I have no idea.
I remember there
Don't
being
you-
a big deal about someone getting eaten in a movie theater.
The only thing I remember from Sharknado 3 was Jericho, and here's what most of his lines consisted of. Guys, the shark's coming up the.
Drink it in, man.
Man.
Shark versus the jaw sharks.
I love Jared. He's probably the best thing WWE has going for them right now.
Well, barring the 3 Shield guys.
No, even better than that. He's a beast on the mic. He's annoying at times, but he really pulls it off.
Hold on.
The only thing I hate about Jericho now is his facial hair. It's like, dude, shave that fucking like dick dastardly fucking shit that you have on your face. Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
I don't know what he's got growing there. That's weird. Which
By the way,
I should be one to speak because I got a similar facial format going.
But like, Ryback's no longer with WWE.
Yeah, he recently got released officially.
Yeah, Tara Reid's still alive.
I thought that someone said my brother said that like he hadn't seen movies, but like one of his friends told him that like she like dies in the third movie but gets brought back to life and resurrected in the
No,
fourth one.
it's supposed to be like they tried to pull the Ash from Evil Dead approach with her. That's what they tried to do with the whole robotic arm thing. That it only cut off her arm and that was it. It's like,
And
fuck
she
you.
gets a saw blade for an arm.
Okay. I'm a little bit lost here.
I was like, dude, fuck. And not to mention, one of the corniest lines. I like Seth Rollins, but his fucking line, "I'll super kick them back to the Stone Age."
That's not really a catchphrase, though.
But that line, it's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you like?
And I'll
Christ.
just say this: I have not seen Sharknado 3 or 4. I've only seen 1 and 2.
Don't. They're not worth.
I'm not going to, but
At this point, it's just really becoming, oh, that guy, or oh, that girl, oh, she died. That's all it is popular names that just show up and then get killed. That's all it is now.
I think the last like trashy horror comedy movie like, of that kind that I've seen was Piranha 3D.
The only here's how shut up. Here's how I feel. Evil Dead.
Now Evil Dead's good because it's got
or Army of Darkness. I should have said.
Evil Dead's got what's his name? I can't remember his name. Crap. Why can I not remember his name?
Have you guys seen the Nostalgia Critic take on Sharknado? Because honestly, I think that that's way more entertaining than the actual movies.
They are.
I'm sure someone in the chat knows who I'm thinking of. Ash from the Evil Dead. What's his name?
Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell. Thank you. Yeah, I love Bruce Campbell.
That guy's in everything.
I need to watch his the new series on Evil Dead.
Mhm.
Because I've actually heard it's really good.
Oh, there's the list where you can see who's watching all of them. I just found that. I wasn't looking over, so I knew there was a button.
Yeah, that was a couple. Dustin, that was a couple years ago that I got lost on my way from Burger King. I don't even remember where I told that story,
Wait,
but
what?
yeah, well, it was a couple years ago. I got hungry. I wanted to go to a Burger King, and there's one maybe 2 miles from my house. It's really close by, and I got in the wrong lane, a lane that I thought was a turn go straight, but it was actually a turn left only. It was I think it was a 6-lane road, so there was 2 turn lefts and a straight. I was in the middle lane. I thought that was straight. Well, it was a turn left, so I was forced to turn left. From there, turns out that the very next right, which I thought was it was the entrance to the mall. So this mall has like 5 or 6 different entrances, and I figured, okay, you know what? I missed the first entrance into the Burger King or into the mall parking lot. I'll just hit the very next one. That'll work. Nah, the next exit was actually to the highway. And from there I went like 30 miles downtown before I actually found my way back.
Oh, jeez, dude, that's gotta suck.
Oh, it was terrible. Because I didn't have a GPS, so I was completely lost.
I can only just imagine accidentally doing that, like, now for me. Like, I just got a new job, and laugh all you want, I'm a pizza delivery guy.
That's a job.
Yeah, I know, and it's great. I'm making a ton of tips every day, which is amazing.
Doesn't mean you're still not a twat.
Shut up. But I can just imagine, like, accidentally, I've made wrong turns already before, and it's taken me almost, like, 5 to 10 minutes to get back. But I can't even just imagine that. That's gotta be awful.
Oh, it was terrible. Because I actually live in Charlotte, so it's a big city. I actually ended up down by the ghetto. Oh, there it is.
In the ghetto.
In the ghetto, in the ghetto. Was that South Park?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's South Park. Which this is their 20th season, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting season. They've got a lot to work with.
I've not watched South Park, and I probably never will.
You have no fucking right to call yourself a human being.
I don't watch TV.
I'm behind on South Park too. I think the last season I watched was season 12. I've got a lot to catch up on.
Jesus.
I've barely watched The Simpsons or Family Guy. In fact, Family Guy I absolutely hate.
Simpsons, I hate you for. Family Guy, you're not missing much.
Family Guy, it's awful.
I couldn't watch Family Guy past season 1.
Well,
Family Guy has episodes that just are meant to piss people off in the worst way possible. Like, there's an episode where the moral of it, this is treated as a moral. Like, you're supposed to take this seriously. It's not meant as a joke. People in abusive relationships should stay in abusive relationships for their abusers' benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something from Family Guy?
That was the... Fuck, what was the name of that episode? It was one with a black Howling Quahog.
No, it was the, It was like the one with the rainy day, the hurricane.
The one where Brian trips out on acid and cuts his ear off, apparently.
Yeah.
Like, to me, I don't mind not political incorrectness, because to me, I'm like, you know, fuck. Like, I feel that if you're pissed off and you have every right to say whatever you want, you know, like there are certain things that morally are wrong, but they should not dictate what you have to say, you know.
So you're saying that you have the same exact mindset as Alpha Omega Sin.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, I have not watched him in a long time.
I've just found his channel again because I used to watch him all the time and then I stopped watching him, and I just recently found.
Once he started focusing too much on Anita Sarkeesian, I like, okay, you know what? He's really giving her too much exposure. I can't continue to watch this. Almost every other video of his was about her. I'm like, I know she's terrible. Oh, trust me, I hate her too. But
who is she? Because I only just recently found his channel again, and it's been a while since I watched it. I don't know who Anita Sarkeesian is.
She's an uber feminist.
She's that feminist frequency.
She's almost a parody of feminists.
Yeah, and she said something really stupid one time that.
One time? One time?
One specific time.
Okay.
Like to me, I was like, okay, I understand where she's trying to go. This was before this all hit the fan, and then she said something like, Lara Croft is a bad example of what a female character in video games should be, whereas Princess Peach is the supposed good equivalent. And I was like, no, fuck you. You're an idiot.
Hold on. And he's been doing it. I saw a lot of his videos. He talks about social justice warriors. Have you heard of them?
Oh yeah.
Fuck them too.
Yeah.
They're the people.
Fuck them.
They made somebody. They made a girl try to like attempt suicide for Steven Universe fan art.
Yeah, I remember that someone created a parody account on Tumblr about turning all the characters white or something.
No,
Because
make them all.
social justice warriors are fucking stupid.
Hell, did you know what they did? They said they made female video game characters more realistic by making them fatter.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that too. That's terrible. There's actually there's one that was what Disney characters would look like if they were real, or if they were real. And one of the ones they showed, which was completely stupid, was this is what this Disney princess would look like if she is real. Pocahontas. She was real.
Wow.
They actually tried to make Pocahontas an if she was real character.
I know. Hold on, Dustin was saying we shouldn't focus too much on negative things. But
Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. This is for the children. We're trying to raise money to save the children, so we don't really need to focus on stuff like that.
God, Nick.
I was just gonna say that it's just like, I personally feel like we have nothing against feminists. In fact,
No,
I am
absolutely.
No, not at all.
Not at all. It's the extremists that are bad.
Extremists.
In fact, I actually love the fact that they're bringing more like main female characters as superheroes. Like I love the fact that they got that female Iron Man. I think that's great progress.
That to me, I'm still a bit iffy on. You know, changing like.
Oh, they're not changing. They're just introducing a new character. They've done that tons of times in comic books.
Like, She-Hulk, that was fine because she's still technically in the Marvel Universe. It's not like they had to change the Hulk in any sort of way. She was her own character.
Well, they're doing the same thing with Iron Woman or whatever she's going to be called. She's going to be her own character.
It's just one of those things where, like, the way they do stuff is very, very weird.
I will admit that Marvel's doing a lot of diversity with their characters, which almost seems forced, but...
That Captain America one was dumb, by the way.
Captain America, I don't remember that one.
When he supposedly was an agent for Hydra or some shit.
I remember saying something about that, but I have very little detail on it. Just that he was Hydra affiliated.
I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of many superhero things. Like seriously, like there's only like a few comic book superheroes that I actually kind of like, and one of them's Deadpool.
Yes.
I love the Deadpool movie.
Well, you probably like him because all he does is do memes. That's the only reason why you like him.
He breaks the fourth wall, and I find that funny. I find him funny. All right.
By the way, Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool was the greatest fucking thing in the universe.
Oh yes, it was perfect.
Dude,
He was made. He was made for that role.
I went into that movie skeptical because it's like, oh fuck, like this is Ryan Reynolds' last chance to do a superhero movie. It really is. Like, don't fuck this up. And as soon as
super suit green or animated,
and as soon as the fucking or as soon as the fucking movie started, I was bawling fucking laughing. There was so much put into that was so funny and so not like.
the only thing I feel like the movie kind of was missed out on is that they could have had a few. They could have made Deadpool's suit just the slightest bit brighter, just to make it stand out a tiny bit more.
And maybe in the sequel.
I still
I
think
feel like they should have added in a few more characters, just like his. I think that Colossus and Negasonic were fine, but I feel like they kind of missed out on getting a few.
Well, apparently Hugh Jackman wanted to be in it to be Wolverine, but the main Marvel studio said no. Apparently.
Stan Lee's cameo in the movie was the
Dude,
best cameo.
I have
ever.
Oh, the one at the strip club. Yeah.
I have never
That
laughed
was for the
so.
strip club.
Dude, I have never laughed so hard at a Stan Lee cameo.
Apparently, he wanted the cameo to last longer. He actually went on record.
And I mean, everything they did in that movie, like, it wasn't a soft R in any way.
Oh no.
They went like, this is almost like shit you shouldn't even show in a movie theater at times.
Yeah, like one guy literally explodes when he gets hit into the sign. Like the car flips over, dude flies out of the car and literally slams and goes splat on the sign.
I still think one of my favorite scenes is that he's fucking yelling at Colossus, and he
And
sits
then the
there
guy
and
falls and he's just like, he was there before I got here.
yeah, dude. And I still think one of my other favorite scenes is Colossus is trying to talk to Deadpool, and Deadpool just doesn't give a fuck, picks up the hubcap and fucking throws it at Ajax's head. Yeah, fuck you, whack. He just fucking frisbees it right in his head. Dude, just the way Ryan, like, he doesn't talk, or like, you don't see his mouth, you don't see any of his facial features, but you sense the character in it. And to me, that's really fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
And
I feel like that he only did he only do voice work because I feel like those actions.
no, he actually did some of the action scenes.
Like I feel like the action scene that he probably ended up doing was the one before he gets the actual suit, when he has the crappy suits going through the like montage. Like that probably is actually Ryan Reynolds.
There's actual bloopers where he's
Zach,
talking
you're screwed.
while
You are so screwed, man.
which one? Mick, there are actually moments where he talks while he, like, I've seen blooper reels and stuff, and it's actually him voicing Deadpool, so I think it actually is him playing Deadpool the entire movie.
Zach, you're screwed, man.
I'm good. I died that first time, but I'm good now.
Well, yeah, we're watching the first time.
Oh, okay.
I still think one of my favorite moments in Deadpool is he jumps through the car, and he starts beating people with that, and he sticks his fucking head between the driver and passenger seat and goes,
Have you seen this man? And it's this crappy little drawing.
yeah, and the guy just gets fucking elbowed right there.
It's like, dude, have you seen this man?
Dude,
Oh,
Like you
fine
said-
Italian leather.
dude,
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to
Ryan Reynolds is so fucking fun. Like, I want a movie with him and Chris Pratt. I want that movie to exist. Just Chris Pratt and Ryan Reynolds just being goofy, you know?
They probably haven't they been in a movie together? They seem like the type that would be.
I don't think so.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 boats an hour, and I have to
Well,
listen
the
to
faith we have in Zach will never change.
Nope, I don't expect it to. I never claimed to be a great gamer. Oh, really? I'm
Oh, did you
1200
die
short.
before you got to the end?
Say what?
Did you die before you got to the end?
I died the first time.
Well, oh, you didn't. You made it through the second
Yeah.
time, or are you still working on it?
I made it through the second time. Right now, I'm 1200 short of being able to see Captain Cork, so I need to try and go farm some money.
Yeah, what's called? I'm not seeing anything pertaining to them being in a movie together.
Huh.
Hold on, did you see the Ratchet and Clank movie though, Zach?
Not yet. I'm waiting for that to come to DVD.
It is, I feel like the movie, it has the soul of a Ratchet and Clank movie.
It misses somewhere.
I feel like what they did at the end, I feel like that this movie kind of feels rushed, but if they ever try again with the next movie, they kind of have a little thing at the end. I'm not spoiling anything because you know the story.
I know the story, yeah.
The end of the movie is Nefarious being turned into a robot. And
okay.
Honestly, I feel like when they do Ratchet and Clank 3 first story, they're just gonna.
I knew they'd have Nefarious in there some way.
Better movie.
Holy crap! I just looked this up. You guys know how Sly's not being voiced by his original voice actor
in Sly 1, yeah.
No,
oh, Sly, not Ratchet.
Yeah, it's still potentially coming out. The person who's doing the voice is the former voice of Cheetor from Beast Wars.
Never heard of it.
I recognize the name, I can't put a picture
That's
to
the
it.
one where David Tay voices Megatron. The whole
Oh, Transformers.
Yeah, Beast Wars, Transformers, Beast Wars.
Oh, I never watched that.
Hold on, but with the Ratchet and Clank movie, Shock, did you see the movie?
No, I didn't.
I went to go see it in theaters with my brother, and honestly, I left the movie with a really, really good feeling. Like, I liked it, but critics hate it, and I can see why. It's by definition, it's a very bad movie.
I don't trust critics no more. Actually, I haven't trusted critics in a long time.
Yeah, after Batman vs Superman and
Look, I mean,
Suicide Squad,
yeah, look at Suicide Squad. It's got a 20-something% rating, and yet the audience has it up to about 80%. There's a massive difference between audience and professional critics review on that.
But the audience rating for Ratchet and Clank was like a 2 out of 5. All I can say is just I can see why it's by definition it's a really bad movie, but it's good for Ratchet and Clank fans, and it has a lot of fan service to them, and people who get different references. Like Dan makes there's
the snowman's in there.
Huh?
The snowman's in there.
No, Dan, the actual guy, the skin of him.
Oh, okay, because normally Dan's represented by a snowman.
Yeah, I know, but in the future games, he's actually represented by a me-looking thing, but a little bit higher quality, kind of like an Xbox avatar.
Oh, okay.
Like a user interface.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so he shows up for about a second. So does Daxter and Sly.
Really?
They only show up for 1 second. It's a point where Clank's trying to find out what kind of species Ratchet is, and he's going through his data banks, and you can just see out of the side of it, he's scanning it, trying to match it up. You can see Daxter, then he slides over, it's Dan, then he slides over, and it's Sly from the new movie.
Neat.
What I don't
like about the movie, they completely screwed this up. One thing I like about it, they got rid of Darla Gratch. I don't like Darla Gratch.
Who? Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing.
She's the news reporter.
Okay.
They replaced her with Dallas and Juanita from the 4th game.
Oh, yeah.
They split them up.
Isn't the movie supposed to be a retelling of the first game?
Yeah, I know, but they basically...
Well, of course they're gonna make liberties with it.
What the fuck? Keep it, I don't mind certain changes, but when it comes to shit like that, keep it. Keep it as is.
It's probably not that big of a deal.
Used to a 2-second cameo, though.
What's a rhino anyway?
I don't know, it's just one of those deals.
I don't think it's a big deal to replace news anchors.
No, but the news anchors...
Well, it happens almost every day.
Well.
No longer, playing off each other. They're just two completely separate newscasters.
No, are they?
I mean...
And apparently Sylvester Stallone's in the movie.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And throughout the entire movie, I was trying to figure out, okay, who the hell is Sylvester Stallone voicing?
I'll be right back.
He's that giant robot who eats the phone in the trailer for it.
Hmm.
And there's so many texting jokes and social media jokes that just...
Yeah, well, you gotta do that these days.
Huh?
You gotta do that these days. Stay hip with the younger generation. Just be happy there's no Pokemon Go references.
It came out before Pokemon Go, so. You don't like Pokemon Go?
I can't play Pokemon Go.
Why not?
My phone's not good enough.
Okay.
So.
I haven't played much of it, but like the only time I played it was when I was on college campus because I'm gonna be going to college in a few weeks.
Oh,
On
nice.
my orientation day, they have Wi-Fi throughout the entire thing, and they got about like 15 Pokestops on every block.
Oh wow. Actually, when those Pokemon like services were online, those things where you could find out where Pokemon centers were at, I actually looked up to see how many were close to me if I could ever get my phone to play the game. I am nasty with Poke centers near me. They're everywhere.
It's like in big cities, but if you live out in a rural area, you're not gonna get everything.
Yeah.
Just to be curious, how do I sound? I have wireless headphones on right now.
You just dropped in quality like crazy.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, it just ain't that good.
It sounds basically the same way that it sounded when I got into the call with my car that one time. Or an Auto's Undertale stream.
What's called? Because all my headphones are shot, and the ones that I was wearing
Hold on, just set your mic to be your computer mic like you just had it, and set your headphones to be
I have it as my fucking computer mic, the wireless headset.
Huh?
It uses a Bluetooth.
Just get earbuds then.
Crap. Run.
Fine, well, oh, thanks.
I forgot that I had these Agents of Doom. I should be using them. I mean, I bought them. It cost me $7,500. If I didn't buy them, I'd been able to afford the thing to see Captain Cork.
Also, with these, with your headphones shot, you're getting a lot of background noise as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking around trying to find my headphones. Sorry. I'm muting mic.
And again, anybody can create a lot of background noise. Look, watch, just listen to this.
Oh yeah, definitely. If I can get Pokemon Go to work on my phone, you can bet your you-know-what that I'm going to get some exercise.
I thought you said you were going to keep it PG-13 instead of PG.
Well, I figure it's still prime time right now, so try and keep it PG.
But Sean already said the going off dropping F-bombs.
I said nothing earlier. What time are you scheduled to stream?
I'm on day 9.
Okay.
I'm not on the schedule on the website because it's basically Pondo couldn't make his stream, so I offered to take his place. So
okay.
EDF hasn't changed it yet.
No, I gotcha.
I'm gonna be doing Mega Man 2 and a secret bonus game.
Yeah, you kind of gave a hint as to what that bonus game's gonna be.
Yeah, not a hint that's not gonna help anyone.
How does this sound?
Much better.
Much better.
Okay, so
Shock
it's just...
knows what it is. I told him, and I told EDF. I haven't told anyone else yet.
By the way, I found out what it was. It's the Bluetooth. The mic Bluetooth is not that good, so. So I guess I'll just have to bother not using the fucking Bluetooth.
Okay, fine. I'll give another hint as to what the bonus game is. It is a PlayStation exclusive game.
Yeah,
There's plenty of those.
Yeah, a PlayStation 1 exclusive.
Kingsley's Adventure.
Starring an animal.
Kingsley's Adventure.
Never heard of Kingsley's Adventure.
It's a great game that I've never played, but I own it. It's kind of like a Zelda game.
And I will just leave it at that. You know what? I'll type it into you in Skype, but I'm just not gonna. I don't want you to say it out loud, okay?
Oh, wait, that's just for a gold bolt. What am I doing that for?
As a surprise. Maybe Zach will stick around for day 9. Who knows?
I might do some co-commentary up to day 9.
No, what's one? You know I'm doing
Actually, Velvet's gotten into shape this past year.
Huh?
He's saying that Velvet needs Pokemon Go more than I do, but she's actually gotten into some shape this past year.
Seeing which one, all I had to do was sleep.
Well, she used to eat like 24/7. Now she's just like near me all the time. She's spoiled. So much. She won't even let me leave the room without following me.
Hey, Mick.
Yeah?
I got a question for you.
Okay.
If you were born 5 years ago, how old would you be?
5 years older than he is now.
Damn it, Mick. Well, I'm surprised ECW didn't get that.
Oh, he said he's 22, so he'd be 27?
No.
What?
Zach.
I'm 17.
Oh, you're 17.
Zach, here was the question.
Okay.
If you were born 5 years ago, how old would you be?
Oh, you'd be 5.
I'm surprised you didn't get that right off the bat.
I thought you said if he was born 5 years earlier.
Captain Quirk's giving away a brand new platinum zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
Well, 5 years earlier, not 5 years ago.
You, my brother, in these damn, like, try to fake out questions.
Do you guys mean Skid?
Here, hold on, I got this one for you.
Skid couldn't make it.
What does
So we had to,
MACDADDY spell?
Guess we'll see about that.
Repeat it.
MACDATTY, Mac Daddy?
DADDY.
Mac Daddy.
MACMOMMY.
Mac Mommy.
MACBABY.
BABY, Mac Baby.
MACHINE.
Mac Hine.
Machine.
No, I knew it. I saw it.
MACHINE, Mac Hine.
Machine. MACHINE.
Ah, nice. Okay.
MACHINE. Machine.
Nice. Okay, I get it now.
Pause. Did I? Is that my
How do you?
computer?
Let me restart this race.
I'm surprised. Zach, I really can't believe you fell for that. Like.
Yeah, I'm a little bit gullible when it comes to that. Is there a boost for these?
I fell for
Hold
that
on.
the first time, too.
Well, hey, at least you're not as gullible as Knuckles.
Let's see. I can't remember the controls for this race. Okay, I know jump, yeah, but I thought there was a boost button. Okay, there's no boost button. Alright.
What?
They added a bunch of new races to this mode.
Oh.
Yeah, my stream is not working right. Oh, wait, there it goes.
I know that a lot of people had trouble with this race. I actually still get comments from people asking me how to do it on YouTube.
I remember how, I had so much trouble. Like, you had said that you would use some kind of infinite gold glitch, and you had told me...
Yeah, if you actually... there's some way you can enter the race, and then you'll enter it without your hoverboard, and if you do that, you can just stand by
you have hollow guys, but it doesn't work on the HD collection.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's what pissed me off, because I had to run through the game 5 times to get those million bolts for that trophy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But I remember I made a video on it. I need to delete that video. Oh my god. I hate many of my YouTube videos from a few years ago, because before I went through puberty and, like, I was an excitable little bag of crap that had, like, the most annoying voice on the planet. And that's the reason I will never, ever upload that Ratchet Clank 3 online video that I recorded.
Which one was that? The one where me and you played?
It was the one where you, for your Ratchet Clank 3 online.
Okay. That was so... It took me, what, like a year before I actually uploaded it myself?
Yeah, I know, and then I went through my computer and I actually found the old file for it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I have that too. Oh, no, do not upload that.
Crap. Actually, I think I did get the skill point at one point in time for this race.
What was that, to beat it under a certain time?
Yeah. I ain't doing it this time, I can tell you that. But it has to do with not hitting these guys and slowing yourself down and then cutting every single corner you can.
Just don't even try, because you can get the zoomerator and then do it. Because then you can do the tricks and boost.
I think you can do the tricks with the normal thing too, because I'm pressing triangle and I'm seeing him do some tricks.
From it. The zoomerator gives you the boost feature.
Oh, that might be why I'm having a hard time. Well, actually, I'm in second place right now, so I might be able to do it.
Zach says he'll upload something, he'll do it, but you'll be 3 years older.
Yeah.
What?
If I say I'm going to upload something, it might be 3 years before it actually gets done.
You mean like Sly 3?
Yep. I'm a man of my word. I'm just very slow with my word.
You take working in Valve time into working in Duke Nukem 3D, Duke Nukem Forever time.
Duke Nukem took 15 years.
Yeah.
And that's when Infamous 2 is going to be done.
Infamous 2, I swear, you got the game before I did. You got
I bought it at launch.
One.
I pre-ordered the game.
Yeah,
I got the collector's edition. I still have all the things from the collector's edition.
Oh, I actually didn't get the collector's edition, but I've slowly gathered everything that was from the collector's edition except for the box itself. Other than the box, I have everything.
I currently have the world record for the longest playthrough of that game.
Somebody called the Guinness World or Guinness World. Fucking shit. The Guinness Book of World Records. Get the man a pint of Guinness too.
There you go. Actually, I'll take a Sam Adams.
What's that one again?
Samuel Adams, it's a different type of beer. That's my go-to brand.
Here's the thing, I work at a bar, and I don't know half the alcohol.
So, okay, I think I'm in second place right now. I can't really see it. It's just that one guy in front of me.
But seriously, I'm just gonna say that since you've started playing Infamous 2, I have played through the entirety of Infamous 2 at least 30 times, and that's not an exaggeration. It's my favorite game ever, and it's... I can show you my file count.
Oh, I believe you.
I maxed it out and
No! I could have won that right there! I had this one.
Sorry.
That's fine. I don't mind. I mean, I got like 6 hours to play this game, so...
And rolled it over like twice.
Hmm.
By the way, Zach, well, this is kind of outdated because we were talking about wrestling, and I think nobody else knows that. Are you excited for SummerSlam at all?
Kinda, not really. I mean, there's nothing I'm really looking forward to.
I'm hoping Reigns, as much as I know people don't like Reigns, I'm hoping he beats Rusev, because I'm getting sick of this fucking, oh, I'm anti-American bullshit.
You know, I actually kind of feel sorry for Rusev, because it took him how long before he started to be credible again? Because when he first debuted, he was on a winning streak, and then he lost to John Cena, and then he kind of started losing to everyone. And now he's finally built himself up to be unstoppable again, and now he's going to be fed to Roman Reigns, so...
Well, oh, wait a minute.
Reigns beating him, I think, can definitely lead
Dustin
to...
What? No. Dustin, no.
What? Okay.
What do you say?
He said the evil ending of Infamous 2 leads to tends to spark a good reaction. No.
Well, I'm going for the good ending, so I probably won't see it. Well, actually, no, I will be seeing it, because I'm doing both. I'm doing the good ending and then bad ending.
Do you care if I spoil the evil ending for you? Because it has nothing to do with the good ending.
I'd rather not.
I'll tell you right now, you've already been spoiled of it by playing PlayStation All-Stars. Is level 3 is the evil ending.
I don't remember it, honestly.
Do you care, or do you want me to just...
I'd rather not hear it.
Alright, that's fine. That's why I'm asking. I'm not like some kind of jerk who would just say it without even asking.
Yeah, thanks.
I could never be a villain in a game. I just can't do it.
The evil path is just even harder in
Third.
It's just like you don't get as fun powers.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I don't know. I kind of like the fire strike, or fire dash.
it is cool, but you don't get the but it's nowhere near as useful as the ice launch, and it uses up way too much power. Oh, but here's the cool thing about Infamous 2. If you beat it on both good and evil, you unlock all the powers. You get to have both good and evil powers no matter what
nice.
the rate is. Which, it's always fun just actually, like, ice launching up somewhere, immediately switching to, like, the Firebird Strike and just flying. So
Okay, I'm cutting a lot of corners here, so I might be able to make it.
With this race.
Say what?
This is where your speedrun comes to a screeching halt.
Yeah, well, my speedrun kind of hit a wall earlier.
Yeah, that. Never mind, I'm not. Fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, when you said good reaction, I think you meant like people get in a good mood about that ending. Never mind. No, people do have good reactions to the evil ending. That's because it's just so out there. You're just like,
Wait, for what? For Infamous 2?
Yeah, the evil ending. People like react to it so crazily, and it's hilarious.
And I hate that ending.
I do too. Everyone hates the ending.
That's probably why they decided to go for the good ending for Second Son.
And then the good ending is bullshit for Second Son.
Well, I know the only thing I know about Second. Well, I do know a couple things about Second Son, but I know that they went for the good ending for what blew me up.
Just the
good ending of Infamous 2 though.
Well, then again, they explained it. I mean, they explained why.
I haven't played Second Son yet. I've only played First Light because my friend had the pack for it.
And this is why you're doing it.
They actually gave away First Light for free with PlayStation Plus, and my subscription lapsed during that month, so I didn't get it for free, which sucks.
Name Fetch, I think it was.
Yeah, Fetch. My friend has a PS4 and had First Light, and I'm like, I bet I could play through it in like 20 minutes. 4 hours later, I beat it, and I'm like, and he's like, yeah, you didn't beat it in 20 minutes. I don't care. I liked it, and I got addicted, and I loved it. Just shut up.
I still wish. Well, I don't know. Zach, you heard about the other DLC for the Second Son?
I know that you get to play as another character. That's about it.
That's like the Festival of Blood, the Festival of Blood equivalent.
Well, there's another DLC that has come out in that time. I won't say.
Oh, isn't that one where it's like where a certain character... I'm not doing anything. I'm using pronouns.
Yes, you are.
Where a certain character gets to talk to you. That's literally all I'm saying. Am I on the phone? What I'm trying to say, right?
I have no idea what's being said.
Exactly.
Exactly, to be honest, there are two people that barely know anything. This is the person earlier said they're...
No, I had this one! I still might be able to do this, hold on.
There's a person in here who said he's not a fan of Ratchet Clank. When he realized that he caught up, when he went, oh wait, I have an entire rack of Ratchet Clank games. Quit. Nick?
Oh, I'm reading the chat. Dan DeBrew, it says the bad ending is
oh my
sad,
god.
the good ending is much more satisfying. I'm going to
the good ending is the same way, but it feels
get the same
more
kind of reaction, except you get like, it's kind of like you feel awful for the bad ending. You feel sad, but you feel really awful for the bad ending, and you feel sad, but you feel at least an ounce of good in your soul for getting a good ending.
Yeah, you feel good. Like you're upset about the ending, but you realize that you did the right thing.
I can't even sit through the good ending. I have to walk out of the room. Like seriously, I can't. I always tear up.
One of these days, I need to come over there, and I just need to like have you beat the game, and then just duct tape you to a chair and make you watch the end. The good ending.
Just get it on YouTube.
It's that and Sly 3's ending. I cannot sit. Sly 3, Portal 2, and Infamous 2 good ending are like endings I can't stand. Like I just can't. Like just watching them. Just...
Are you tearing up right now?
No.
Just thinking about it.
Because I'm getting over a cold. But
Wait, Portal 2. Wait, what do you mean a good ending in Portal 2? Isn't there only one ending?
Yeah, no, I said the good ending in Infamous 2. I said Portal 2, Sly 3, and the good ending of Infamous 2.
Oh, okay.
Can we just, yeah, we've already acknowledged the fact that he's on the race for a while now.
What?
No! I was in first! I'm still, well, I was in first for another couple. Actually, I might still be able to do this if I keep cutting corners.
But you know what I mean by Portal 2. I cannot sit through that ending because it just, no, it tears me up.
That to me, I think, is the best type of ending. An ending that makes you tearful, but yet, like, you feel like, you know, it's better.
And you feel bad for the main villain. That's what gets
Did I do it? Yes! First! Finally!
In Portal?
Portal 2, yeah,
Oh, look at that take.
For the villain.
God. Yeah, that killed my speedrun. I was doing so well up until that point.
Hey, hold on, you've played through Portal 2, right?
I played through Portal 2.
Yeah, because like you made all those space jokes in your Ratchet Clank 3 playthrough.
Wow, was it that long ago? Holy crap!
Space?
I don't remember much about your Ratchet Clank 3 playthrough, but I just remember like space. You were talking about space. I'd never even heard of Portal 2 at that point. I checked it out, and I found and like I understood everything when I got to that ending.
Time really goes by. That was before Ratchet & Clank 2.
By the way...
No, Ratchet Clank 3.
Or Ratchet & Clank 3, yeah.
By the way, Stephen Merchant, who voices Wheatley, I don't know how he did it, but he made that character so fucking hateable, yet so lovable at the same time. I don't know how he did it.
Mainly, like, the whole animations that Valve put into Wheatley. You see how it works? If you hear the developer commentary and like they actually show off the different animations and why they picked each one for Wheatley, it's really interesting, honestly.
I still think one of my favorite lines in that game is, "If I detach from this rail, I will die."
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Well, considering how everything else was said, I was supposed to
Hold on,
die.
I can't do this. Watching. No, seriously, turn around. You can't do that. Psh, hacked! And he just smashes the window with his face.
I actually did another Portal 2 reference in one of my videos. It was, the part where you die. And then the achievement, the part where you die. Title screen, the part where you die.
The part where he kills you.
Oh, it kills you, yeah. I know I referenced that during one of my videos, too.
Oh, I actually just started playing Portal 2 again because like I got it on PS3 because all I had it on was Xbox 360, and that was my. And I'm going away to college. I kind of wanted to bring it with me, and I'm bringing the PS3, not the Xbox. And I got a used copy, but I lucked out, and the person still had the Steam code within the box, and it still worked. So I got Portal 2 on my computer and PS3.
I got so many games on Steam. Oh my god.
I got a bunch of games for free because that same place where I got Spyro 1, that free store, somebody donated a bunch of old PC games. None of them had discs in the box, except for Doom 2 and Doom 3.
Alright.
But all of them had codes in them. I just entered in the codes to Steam just to see if it would work. I got the original Half-Life, Quake, Team Fortress Classic, the original Counter-Strike, and a bunch of other games.
Yeah, Steam actually is pretty good with that, with redeeming some game codes.
Well, the only thing I've ever gotten with Steam is, what was it, Trackmania. Mainly because the laptop that I have is trash and does not know how to load proper games that are anything above fucking 128 pixels, apparently.
Well,
I've got over 1,100 Steam games.
Well, jeez, man.
What the yeah.
Yeah, you can, if you check out my Steam profile, it's 1,100 games.
PC a few weeks ago because like I needed a new computer for college. Why not get a gaming PC? It's good for my internship that I'm doing in a VR lab. Yes, subtle brag. No, but every game works great on it except for one, and that's Binding of Isaac Rebirth. And I'm playing.
Oh, that's a great game. You should.
I'm trying to return it because I can't get it to run properly.
Huh.
Isaac is running like at, like the game's running at like 10 frames a second.
The original Isaac or Rebirth?
Rebirth.
That's weird because normally it's the original one that has the issues.
Yeah, no, and I did all the editing of the options that they said to put in on the form, and it didn't work.
Huh. That is weird.
That's why I'm planning on returning it.
It's a sad game to return because it's a lot of fun.
I know. I really would love to play it because like I've never gotten a chance to play it before, and I really wanted to.
I think I've got like 250 hours in that game.
Yeah, and yeah, we all know. We know you love that game.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Uh,
Got it. Great work.
What else was I gonna say?
So,
But
are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And
have you
as a
guys heard of
dirty
Keep Talking
person,
Nobody Explodes?
Yeah, I saw a stream of that a couple weeks ago.
I got it after just seeing one YouTuber play it, and me and my family have been playing it on Steam. That was like one of the only Steam games that worked with my old computer.
Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork.
So.
It looks like a lot of fun. Stressful, but fun.
Oh yeah, it is stressful.
Sonic Summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species. Despite their innocent appearance,
and I know that this
sand mice
is
are
a
very
bit
effective and aggressive hunters.
going back a bit, but
Simply
have
equip
you
the Sonic Summoner
either of you guys ever
with
tried out
your
any
sand
VR
mouse
stuff?
house and
No.
eventually merge to greet you. If the mouse
So
likes
brag.
you, it may offer a bit of high
I
caliber
work in a
tactical
VR lab.
assistance.
I don't remember this ability. The Sonic Summoner?
Helmet. They basically you get a synthenoid.
Why do I not remember this at all?
It's a synthenoid.
That's why I'm wondering why I never remembered it.
Because
This is the type of thing that I would remember and I'd love.
Because you can only activate it at certain points, and you never used it in your playthrough because it's all
okay.
around useless.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
It's not. No, wait, hold on. Why don't you remember it? Because you used it against the tanks on that one planet with the commando.
Did I?
Yeah, you were like, "Oh my god, I love this guy."
Huh.
I think I haven't watched a Ratchet Clank playthrough in years, so. Now do you remember him? Just walking around with him?
Nope, not at all. I'm getting confused with the actual synthenoids that floated around.
You can only activate him for a certain point, and he has a limited number of ammo.
Huh.
Limited amount of ammo before you have to go to a different area to pick him up again.
That's one thing about the Ratchet Clank games. They all tend to bleed together.
I don't think the first one really bleeds together with the rest of them, though. Because, like, I kind of think that it's like, when you're talking about bleeding together, Size Matters, Secret Agent Clank kind of does that.
Well, I haven't played those two, or I've played a little bit of Size Matters, but I haven't played it through, so...
Just skip to
Can't
the
say.
future series.
I wouldn't be able to do a full playthrough of the entire series if I skipped then.
Yes, you could. You could go back and do it later.
I gotta do it chronologically.
I honestly need to get Size Matters for my PSP because, like, I don't like it on console. I don't like portable games being ported to consoles. Like, I hated Birth by Sleep in the 2.5 remix, but then I went back, I got it for my PSP, and I've been loving it so far. So, and that's kind of the same thing with Size Matters. I hated it on PS2, so maybe if I get it for my PSP, it'll be better.
Yeah, I need to play 2.5. Because I never got to play any of the handhelds.
The handhelds, honestly, people rag on a lot, like, except for, like, the handhelds, they rag on all of them a bit, but I honestly feel like they already coded in 358 get a bit too much undeserved hate. Because they honestly felt less floaty than Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. Then again, I haven't played much Dream Drop Distance, but, yeah.
So is this where I supposedly used this,
No, it was on that one raining planet with, like, the tanks
Oh, okay.
roaming around.
I don't remember this level either. I played Going Commando I think maybe 2 or 3 times. I played Up Your Arsenal 5 or 6. The original I played maybe once.
So hold on.
Crap.
What is your order of your favorite Ratchet Clank games so far?
3, 4... I don't know. Definitely 3 is first.
I think it's like, for everyone, it's either Crack in Time or Up Your Arsenal that's like the best.
Well, I definitely loved Up Your Arsenal. I think Going Commando or Deadlocked is second. and then originals last, mostly because I have the least experience with this one.
See, for me, it's like 3, like out of just the PS2 games, 3 is the best one, obviously. Then it's, it goes 3, then right behind it is kind of 1. Oh, not right behind, but a little bit behind it is 1. Then slightly behind 1 is 4, and then 2 is pretty far back. I don't know why, I just didn't like 2.
I didn't mind. I think that 2 is probably the easiest that I played so far.
Yeah, it's really easy, and I'll be honest, I didn't really dig the new galaxy that they were in. Like, I didn't like Bogon as, like, it felt off. It didn't really feel like a continuation. It felt like a completely different... I know...
Well, it was supposed to be.
Huh?
It was supposed to be a completely different area.
Yeah, I know, but it really felt like it was, like, nothing familiar, and it kind of felt weird for a sequel to have nothing familiar, except for the 2 main characters. And that's why I think that Ratchet Clank 3, when they brought back a bunch of different characters and old worlds revisiting, that I really liked.
Okay, suck cannon doesn't work on those things.
What happened to Shock? Is he still here?
Yeah,
yeah, I think so.
Oh, you've just been quiet for a while.
I'm just trying to find something to jump in with.
No.
I get it, I get you.
Anybody see the new Telltale stuff at all?
The Batman thing? I've seen a little bit of it.
The last thing of Telltale that I even saw and have ever experienced with Telltale is honestly the Back to the Future game.
Mm.
I said this before and I'll say it again. Troy Baker, take a fucking vacation.
Is he the Batman in Telltale?
Yep.
That makes sense.
Oh, Travis Willingham and Laura Bailey are in it also.
Yeah, Travis Willingham's kind of his best friend. They do a lot together now.
And I say the same thing to him. Take a fucking vacation.
Wait, hold on.
I actually kind of like Travis Willingham. I loved him as Colonel Mustang.
Hold on. Is auto streaming at all during 5daygamers10?
No.
Is what?
I just realized that. Just looking at the schedule, like, is she streaming at all?
Automaton? I have no idea. She might be doing one of the code things.
I think she's working all 10 days, I think.
Oh. That sucks.
Wow.
What?
I jumped right where the bridge was missing. Perfect jump.
Okay. I don't know why I'm watching this, and I don't know why I think it's funny. Have either of you guys played or heard of Fallout 4?
I've seen a little bit of Fallout 4. I don't have it though.
I don't care for it. I'm not like a fan of, like, I don't really know. Fallout just not kind of like, it's not a game for me, but I respect it.
So I played New Vegas a couple years ago. It wasn't really my thing, so I've not really been that interested in Fallout 4.
Okay, well, I'm watching this GIF. It's I guess it's the person's character has like a nail gun or something, like a high-powered nail launcher or some shit.
Right.
He fires it, and he aims it at the person's head, and he fucking fires it. It goes through the person's head, taking their head off their shoulders, and jams into the fucking wall. And, like, I don't know why, but I'm, like, giggling at that. I am a fucked up human being, I know.
It is currently 9:30 p.m. where I'm at.
Yeah, well, it's 9:20. Wait, how are you 9:30 and I'm 9:28? What the fuck?
Well, I rounded up.
Oh, okay.
You're always waiting for such stuff.
Yes, I'm Mr. OCD. What's your point? Mr. Every single Ratchet and Clank game in the fucking universe.
I don't have every single Ratchet and Clank game. I don't
have
have
a
full
good
frontal assault.
Oh wow, you're one off.
Oh, 2 off. He's also missing the PS4 one.
And I got Quest for Booty for free, so that was pretty good.
he essentially has he has all but one game. I don't care if it's an HD remake.
I mean, I got all the Ratchet Clanks too, well, except for the PS4.
Well, then again, I say this as somebody who...
Hold on, Zach, does your Quest for Booty even work? Because you said that you got it imported, so...
Yep, it works. I've actually tested
Isn't that
it.
like a PAL copy?
Yeah, British. It works. I tested it. Because the PS3 is not region locked. It's region free.
If you want to copy into the Nexus, you got to download for Booty for free.
You say that...
I think I did too. When I bought... I think when I bought Full Frontal Assault, I got Quest for Booty for free in a digital copy.
I was about to say, Zach, I tried to use my dad's PS3 that's backwards compatible with my Formula 1 games that are on the PS2. It didn't work. It said they were region locked.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe some games specifically were and some weren't, because I've actually tested that one and it worked. It should be region free though.
I tried. Didn't work.
I'm thinking about getting a new I'm thinking about getting a Model 1 PS3 to try to see if I can get a...
The what's called actually did get ECW Anarchy Rules for the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I got that too. I actually owned a lot of wrestling games for the PS1.
The funny thing is, the game's not that bad, it's just the roster's really fucking small. Like...
I don't remember how small the roster was. I'd have to actually go look for my copy.
Well, the only primary names that I knew of that were in that game were Tajiri, Super Crazy, Tanaka, Dreamer, Storm, who had to be unlocked. What?
Landstorm?
Yeah. Well, then again, he's got the personality of a Ford.
If I could be serious for a minute.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
So what's called? I think one wrestling game franchise I'll never own is WCW.
Actually, WCW versus NWA Revenge is pretty good.
Well, that I'll think about, but I need to get an N64 and I need to get a converter, so that I can play it on an HD TV.
Why do I keep going for these golden bolts?
Also, something I gotta admit I hate is that the ECW songs are not the songs that they actually use.
Yeah, I figured as much. They're licensing issues.
Well, then again, in 2000, ECW was in no condition to license those songs.
They just stole them. They stole them, they didn't care, and then when they actually made the games or whatnot, they actually had to make liberties.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I still think my biggest complaint that WWE ever did was that they never bought the rights to Enter Sandman. Like, dude, that song is just...
That was Sandman, yeah. His best entrances were with that.
It's like... Have you seen The Network at all?
No. I know that they replaced a song for that, though.
They took that fucking song out, and I wanted to kill somebody. It's like... Just that one time, leave the song in. Because it's the thing of his entrance.
Yeah, no, I remember they kind of made a big deal about that on a couple forums.
It's like Tommy Dreamer not coming down to Man in a Box from Alice in Chains.
Was that his theme? Crap.
His theme in EC2 is Man in a Box by Alice in Chains. Ravens was Come Out and Play from The Offspring.
Huh. Raven does not seem like an Offspring kind of guy.
Well, no, that was just a song that he used in, what's it called, in ECW. Who else?
Where the hell is the entrance to this place? Oh, there it is.
Oh, speaking of which,
hold on. This is actually something I just realized. What planet are you on? Planet Umbris?
I can't tell you. I'm, yeah, Umbris.
I just want to make sure, because I haven't actually checked it, because this planet is... This is one thing I don't really like about the movie. They took out the whole, like, personal aspect of Drek going after Veldin. And they made it direct going after Umbrus that has some supposed nuclear core that can destroy every planet in the galaxy. I think this is Planet Umbrus.
Yeah, I actually still do have quite a few wrestling games. I kind of quit back in 2000 and I want to say 9. I stopped collecting them, but up until that point I had every single WWE game.
Yeah, probably SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 was the... Well, no, 2009... That was SmackDown vs. Raw 2010.
Okay, but 2009, I think 2009 was the last one I bought. And it was
So
like,
what's
okay, you know what? They're not changing enough in these games. I'm not spending $60 a year on this.
Well, what's called 2K15 and 2K16 are actually different games.
They'd have to make a massive difference compared to the old ones and add a bunch of matches too. I mean, I know they got rid of the Championship Scramble, which was one of my favorites in those old games.
The only problem with the Championship Scramble was if you got the fall before the third guy came in, you essentially won the match.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I don't like that. The funny thing is, we talk about ECW and their licensing. Like, you know, WCW used to rip off songs.
Yeah, I think I recall that. TNA kind of does that now. Actually, no, WWE ripped off songs too. They did for Gail Kim. Because they had the Everything You Said by Tattoo ripped off for her.
I thought that was Victoria.
Was it Victoria? I'm pretty sure it was Gail Kim.
Yeah, it was Victoria that used all the things she said.
Huh. I could have sworn it was Gail Kim. I don't know why.
Um,
She might have had one that was similar.
So what's it called? I still get a laugh out of WCW. They had so many ripped off songs, like Diamond Dallas Page's was "Smells Like Teen Spirit" from Nirvana.
Yeah.
Jeff Jarrett's was "Cowboy" from Kid Rock.
Who did who had the Megadeth song? Was that Goldberg?
I don't know. I think it might have been. Vince Russo came out to Iron Man in Black Sabbath.
Oh, Instant Death. Okay.
What's called if you actually listen to it, it's terrible.
Eric Bischoff's?
For Vince Russo, the cover of Iron Man that they did in WCW was fucking atrocious.
Oh.
Of course, everybody obviously remembers, you know, the NWO with Rock House, I think it was the name of the song.
I can't recall.
Which then, of course, they remixed fucking 4 times.
Why am I doing it that way? Just kill him before I put the water back. There. That makes it a little bit easier.
I know how you feel from earlier, where you were just saying that it's like you were just sitting there waiting for a chance to jump back in.
Too many topics, don't know everything. He has so many different random interests. He's got anime, wrestling. I swear I am so off the wall when it comes to my interests. How many people do you know that like both anime and wrestling and video games like this?
Playing solitaire.
No. I like solitaire. Spider solitaire specifically.
Huh? What'd you say?
I like Spider solitaire specifically.
Hello?
Hello.
You cut out for a second.
Oh, did I? I was saying that I specifically like Spider solitaire.
Oh.
Can you actually... Nope, can't make that jump. Well, I might be able to make the jump from this way.
I just have a coughing fit, that's all.
There we go. Cough drop's not helping?
Huh?
Cough drop's not helping?
They're helping a little bit, but just, like, I'm not, like, plowing 20 into my throat.
Yeah, I've made a mistake by doing something like that before. The zinc ones. Not a good idea.
The funny thing was, when I was little, I used to think they were actual fucking candy.
Huh. Actually, last summer I kind of was popping them like candy. And you don't want to do that with zinc cough drops.
What happened?
What happens with them? Like, I'm sorry, I don't take any kind of cough drops at all, so I don't know.
Well, zinc is a natural laxative. So, that's all I'll say about that.
Oh my god.
So, essentially, you had the shit.
In more or less words.
So essentially, you had an Eva Marie.
She's done that.
No, it's because she's the shit.
Oh, she is shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't quite sure where. I thought you were like talking about a Sid Vicious type incident that she might have had.
I still remember the first time you and me did a stream together 4 years ago. Like I spent like a good half of it just reading out of a fucking wrestling book.
Shit.
Yeah, I think that's actually one of the ones that we talked about was Sid shitting himself.
Yeah. I can't remember who he did that against either. I just know the rumor. Or actually, it wasn't a rumor. They confirmed that a while back.
Hey, let me take a look.
What?
Sid Vicious had a match where he browned himself.
Undertaker at WrestleMania 13.
Was it against Undertaker? Oh man,
Undertaker
that's one guy you don't want to be doing that against.
Well, then again, there's also stories that at WrestleMania 14, Shawn Michaels was thinking about screwing Austin out of the belt. Taker fucking kept his wrist tape and said, "You go out there and do the fucking job, or I will come out there and beat the fuck out of you myself." And so Shawn went, did the match.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the call. Can one of you guys like just invite me back in because I'm just having a lot of issues. I think I just need to leave the call and come back in.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Hold on. It'll have to be Zach.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, I can't actually see the chat for the Skype, so if anyone else ever pops in and says they want to join the chat, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Because my stream setup right now, my two monitors are filled to the brim, and I can't see the Skype chat. Call Mick back. Alright. Get him back in here.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm back in.
Better?
Yep.
Good. How's my facial hair going? Kinda good, kinda bad. The thing about my facial hair is it only grows a certain way. Like, I can't get the full-on connectors, which I would love to be able to do.
Yeah, it's the same way with me. Thankfully, I shave almost every couple of days now, just like I can't be bothered.
For me, it's just a little bit of the mustache and the goatee. It's almost... If I dyed my beard green, I probably would look like Jack in Jack 2.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
For a second, when you said Jack and green hair, I didn't immediately jump to Jack and Daxter. I immediately jumped to Jacksepticeye.
Who's that?
Oh yeah.
Do you know who he is?
No idea.
I forgot to dye his hair.
He dyed his hair green for charity.
Oh, cool.
And he's kind of kept it green. I don't even know if it's for charity anymore.
No, it's not for charity anymore. It was originally for charity, but he decided to keep it because he just liked it so much.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. If you like the look. I know there was one streamer on Twitch that kind of did his hair in a mohawk and kept it that way.
Quark's betrayal in the movie is awful. It's seriously, it just takes 10... They build it up so much that they basically say, hey, Quark's gonna betray the main heroes, in case you didn't already know that.
Wait, what happened?
In the movie, basically before Quark betrays them, he is actually on their side. He wasn't always working for Drek, but then they basically build it up twice. They have two separate build-ups to Quark's betrayal, and it completely wrecks any kind of plot twist to it.
That's not actually hitting him, is it? Oh no, it is. It's just not very damaging.
By the way, Zach, you know how Scooby-Doo and WWE did stuff together?
Yeah.
You know they made a new one with The Undertaker in it, right?
Yeah.
I just want to see it because I actually want to see how Mark does.
It's not Mark. They got a different voice actor.
No, it actually is Undertaker.
Is it really?
I believe it's...
I heard that they got someone else to do it.
It sounds exactly like him.
Huh. Well, I'm sure it's not that hard to find get a sound alike. No, I don't think I could do a good Undertaker. A discount Green Arrow. Yeah, kinda. I'm more Green Arrow than Stephen Amell, because he refused to grow a beard.
Dude, Dusty Rhodes is in this as well.
Did somebody donate, like, a little bit, or am I just seeing things? Because I swear somebody donated, like...
No, it's still 50-30. It's been 50-30 for the entire time.
I thought it was 50-20 earlier.
Oh no. It's been 50-30.
I'm gonna be donating later. I'm gonna see if I can get my friends to join in and help me donate.
Crap. Is there health anywhere? There's health. No, that's not health, that's ammo.
It actually is, Undertaker.
Wow. I'm actually very surprised, because he's very into keeping kayfabe.
Well, I mean, he's kind of at the point where, like, his career's nearly over, so he's just like, fuck it.
People have been saying that for, like, 5 years.
I mean, he's 52 years old. How much longer do you think he can do this shit?
Forever.
He'll be fucking dead by the time you fucking stop.
Yep. If he has his way, actually, if Vince has his way.
Which essentially means Brock Lesnar breaking the streak meant absolutely fucking nothing in the end.
Well, it just means that Brock Lesnar is even more powerful, because he's the only one to have done it.
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck Brock.
Well, after the recent discovery that he was doing something illegal against the drug policy, then yeah, I'm kind of not high on him right now either.
I still don't fucking like him. He's a twat. Like,
I don't hate him professionally. I just don't like the fact that he's juicing or doing something allegedly.
To me, like, I admit I'm not one to take wrestling personally. Trust me, I'm not. But I fucking hate the guy. Like, he is, like, for somebody who everybody, you know, talks so highly of, like, sorry, he's boring to me. Like, he's not...
Well, I will admit that recently he's kind of gotten template with his matches. Everything he does is a suplex. But he's a beast, man.
But here's the funny thing. When you look at Taz, when he does his stuff, the reason why it worked with Taz was because he always cracked out a different suplex in different patterns. Every time Brock does a match, it's German.
Yeah, he should spice it up a bit.
It's like, dude, do fucking something, you twit.
I don't remember what happens after you melt him the third time.
He dies.
He just dies, there's no gravitas about it. He's just gone. I was expecting, like, something to happen.
He just wait with what? This fight?
This boss fight, he just melts the third time and then that's it.
We're pinned down. We're pinned
No.
down. The ships are
Hello.
position
Oh,
from the air.
you guys cutting out. I think it's my internet. It's
Huh.
just, it's being weird.
Well, what's your internet provider?
Actually,
I don't think it's not my provider. It's my wireless router. I don't think I think our wireless router's at the end of its life, and it's like, it's going in,
It's death rolls. It's death thralls.
It keeps on cutting out like every 10 minutes. For like 30 seconds at a time.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives.
No, he could have done a thumbs up as he was falling down the third time. Do a little bit of Terminator.
Terminator 2.
Yeah.
As long as he just doesn't do, as long as he doesn't pull a Mega Man 8 Grenade Man and just go, that felt good.
Ratchet's a bit of a dick in this game. I'm just now realizing.
He really is, but he comes around. Like, that's what I don't like about the movie. They make him into just like, they make him into his Ratchet Clank 3 persona, which he hasn't earned yet.
Yeah.
He earns his Ratchet Clank 3 persona in by being such a dick and realizing the consequences of his actions. That's why his persona works well in the other games.
Yeah, he's built it up. He deserves it. But right now, he's just
in the movie,
a dick.
Is just
Yeah.
In the movie, he's not a dick, and that he doesn't earn his right to be a good I know that's awful to say, but he doesn't earn his right to be a good person.
Now, in the movie, he is James Arnold Taylor in the movie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
little interesting fact. James Arnold Taylor and Mikey Kelly, the two people that have done voiceovers for or did voice acting for Ratchet, worked together in the 2007 TMNT movie.
Oh, nice.
James Arnold Taylor was Leonardo, and Mikey Kelly was Michelangelo.
Now, have y'all seen the new TMNT movie? The one that came out this year?
I heard it was good, but
I'm still waiting to watch that one.
I haven't seen the Michael Bay Ninja Turtle movies. Like,
I saw the first one, and I think that was underrated. A lot of people hated it because of Michael Bay, but there wasn't a single explosion in that movie. There might have been one. But
to me,
here's the thing: explosions are not the only thing that they make fun of Michael Bay for. They also make fun of Michael Bay for
Why don't you go help him? Into another
creepy old guys getting with younger girls and advertising up the ass.
did he do that in the first TMNT movie? I don't think I know that he tried to hint at the turtles getting on with her, but
Transformers movies though, so that
the only negative.
And I've seen Purge, which has Michael Bay's name written all over that thing.
Yeah, but look at J.J. Abrams. He does those lens flares everywhere. People don't get on him about that.
Oh, and Steven Spielberg has a spotlight fetish.
Yeah.
And which one has Dub? I can't remember the guy's name. The one who did Face Off.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, crap, John Woo.
Yeah, John Woo has a. But the only complaint I have about the Michael Bay TMNT movies, like the main complaint, is that Megan Fox is not a good April O'Neil.
Yeah, I didn't like that she was April. I also didn't like the fact that they rewrote the Turtles' origin, that they were her pet.
That I didn't.
A lot of people said that that's kind of hit and miss. That's a controversial thing because some people like that change. It gives them kind of a connection early on. And
yeah, but
say
it's a little bit creepy because they're essentially hitting on their mom, or Mikey's hitting on his mom in a way.
Hold on, have you guys seen the TMNT, the new series on Nickelodeon?
No.
That is good.
I don't really watch cartoons.
It looks good, but like, honestly, it's not my thing. But like, I've seen a few episodes, and it's a really well written show.
Yeah, and that's
it's one of Nickelodeon's only good shows recently because
the animation really, like, considering that we went from the last animated 3D animated show, which was Fanboy and Chum Chum, to this, it's like
that's no. There were other 3D animated shows, but they were just as bad. Like there was the Monsters vs. Aliens show.
And that was
Isn't there supposed to be like a How They Train My Dragon cartoon?
Huh?
Isn't there supposed to be a How They Train My Dragon cartoon?
Yeah, that's on Cartoon Network.
Oh, Cartoon Network.
And it's actually really good.
Oh, is it?
The Penguin, the Madagascar.
Madagascar was right. It had its moments.
Yeah, I don't watch cartoons, but I'll watch anime.
Doing this crap.
Which is funny because I actually just recently watched a couple different anime series this past week. I finally got around to watching One Punch Man, which I know this is going to be controversial. I think One Punch Man was overrated.
I know I'm gonna sound like a prick, but I primarily wait for the English dub to come out. I can't, like, I want to watch what's going on, but I can't do that when I have to read.
Yeah, you have a hard time trying to concentrate between the action on screen and reading at the same time. That's understandable.
Yeah, it's like, just let me, like, I know people don't like people that like dubs because apparently the English voice actors are not that good, even though I disagree.
Funimation's done a pretty good job. I've watched a few Funimations.
And, I mean,
just don't go to 4Kids.
Yeah, no.
They're out of business now.
Thank God.
Did one good thing with getting voice actors for one of their shows, but then other than that,
Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon were really good.
And on 4Kids, they got a good casting for Sonic X.
I will say one thing I don't like about Funimation with One Piece, they gave the wrong voice to Brooke. They should have given that to Vic Mignogna.
Oh, aka Broly.
Has he done Broly?
Wait, let me take a look. I think he did. It's either him or Crispin Freeman.
Oh, I love Crispin Freeman.
I don't watch anime, so you guys can tell that.
You and Otto would get along, because she, like, fangasms over fucking Crispin Freeman.
Yeah, he's great. I'm trying to remember all the voices he's done that I recently played. I know he does a couple things in Infamous.
Crispin Freeman was also Sundowner in.
Who was Christian Freeman?
Crispin.
Oh, Crispin Freeman.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, it is Vic. It is Vic Mignogna.
He does voices in Infamous.
Yeah, who voices Broly.
Yeah, because Vic Mignogna, I know him from Full Metal Alchemist, from Ouran High School Host Club, Soul Eater.
Crispin Freeman is Alucard, isn't he?
I don't know. I've never played Castlevania game.
No, Hellsing.
You know what? I'm thinking this might be for a gold bolt. Should I even be doing this?
Contributing. Seriously, the only anime I've watched. I haven't even watched Dragon Ball Z. I've watched the original Dragon Ball, and that's it.
Did you watch it in English or?
I watched it in English, yeah.
Thoughts?
It was pretty good. Like I stopped watching it like around the. I think you and I've already had this conversation a while back, but like I haven't watched it since that conversation. Like I left off right after the Fortune Teller Baba saga.
Wow.
There we go.
Like, but I thought it was really good. I thought it was good. I just stopped watching it after a while.
I'm going to admit that was done by pure luck. That was not skill.
You wanna know what's funny? You guys know what my first fucking anime I watched was?
Which one?
Kenshi Muyo.
You know what? That ain't that bad. My very first one was Sailor Moon.
Oh wait, Zach. This is the planet that you use the that mouse hat on.
Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, there's actually another shortcut that I know about that I remember seeing in AGDQ. I just have to find it.
Well, are you scheduled to do Jack and Daxter after this?
That's tomorrow night.
Oh, then what do you have after this?
Vexx.
Vexx. What's...
It's a game that people voted for me to play, mostly because of the fact that last 5daygamers 1, when I played it, I raged. That's the only reason people voted on it again.
I can't remember.
It's a very bad game.
Zach, did you play 3 for 5daygamers 1, or am I mistaken?
I played Ratchet Clank 3 at some point in time, I just don't remember when. Because I remember that...
If no one's giving me a straight answer, Vexx.
No, Sly 3.
Because I remember I did a, what was it? A Morpho Ray only run on it. Some playthrough, some event. Yeah, here's the speedrun strats. If you can get up there, you can skip this entire area. Just have to get up there.
You can skip going to the other planet to get the helmet?
I don't know. I just know that there's a shortcut right here that you can take.
It doesn't really matter because, like, even if you get over there, you still have to go to the other planets to get the, It does save a bit of time in the long run, but you still have to go over there anyway to get the, go to the other planets to get the helmet for Pokataru, and go get the...
Got it! No, I made it! I had it! I was up there! No! Damn it.
Get the magnet boots because they're on the way to getting the...
I already got the magnet boots. Wait, do I have the magnet boots? I don't remember.
No, you get the magnet boots from the poison planet.
Okay, I got up there once. I know I can do it again.
The planet after this.
Okay.
It's like this.
I'm gonna spend as long as I have to on this one little shortcut, even if it ends up taking me longer than going the long way.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, I got... Whatever.
Yeah, I know, I butchered the name of that cartoon. How They Train My Dragon.
It's How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah. I still haven't seen the second one. The second movie.
I haven't seen the first one. I haven't seen either of the movies yet.
The first one was good.
I don't really... There's not many movies or television shows that I've really watched recently. Like, I'm more of like somebody who's just strictly on YouTube, and I don't really watch TV or movies.
Honestly, I don't even do YouTube that much these days. I'm mostly just Twitch when it comes to things I watch. Jesus Christ, I got up there once. How can I not do it again?
Cause, I mean, like, because of different like shows that I've found on YouTube. Like, I don't really watch like anything on TV because I find YouTube stuff to be more enjoyable to me. Like, once I basically found out that Some Call Me Johnny was the thing, like, I basically swore off TV.
Huh. I don't even know what that is.
Some Call Me
Wait,
Johnny
got it!
The YouTuber.
Booyah! Made the shortcut. I don't know how much time I saved on that, but I got there at
In
least.
such a way that it kind of you know who Angry Video Game Nerd is?
Oh yeah.
He's basically that minus the anger, but a little bit more in-depth analysis.
Have you ever heard of Video Games Awesome?
No.
Yeah, they're on Twitch. They apparently used to dress up in costume and do certain games. Like if they did Kingdom Hearts a while back, and they actually dressed up in cosplay for the game. Or they've done Octodad and they wore a full-on octopus costume. And they've done all these types of games in costume, which is pretty cool.
Hello once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer...
Oh, nice. What do you think of VGA, Dustin?
But Zach, thoughts on Five Nights at Freddy's?
Try what?
Leaving much behind.
What about Five Nights?
You just went, like, your audio just cut in and out in, like, two completely different sentences. What'd you say?
Oh, I was just talking about the costume that they wore for certain games, and Dustin says he's watched VGA.
Oh. I know that this is a random topic, but I was just wondering, thoughts on Five Nights at Freddy's?
Never seen it. Never seen any gameplay, nothing. I'm completely blind to it. All I know is that it's, like, animatronic animals at a pizza type
Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese type thing, yeah.
And I love it.
What are they on, like Five Nights at Freddy's 5 or 6? They've made a lot of games.
There's the 4 main games that have come out, and then there's but it's kind of less like there's sequels and they're kind of more episodic releases. And then there's Five Nights at Freddy's World, FNAF World, which is an RPG with some really creepy stuff in it. And then there's Sister Location coming out, which is basically like a side thing. And then there's also the book that came out, which is, and the movie that's gonna be coming out soon.
Okay, so I made it up there, but I didn't really see the point of doing that.
So what's it called? Scott Cawthon, the guy who made the Five Nights at Freddy's series, a lot of the money that he gets from the games, he donates to charity.
Oh,
I know,
nice.
I was about to bring that up. Like, what he did, I love this guy. He got so much money from Five Nights at Freddy's that he didn't even, like, St. Jude's Research Hospital wanted $15,000 in a donation goal. He dropped $250,000 to him, and didn't even care. It's like he wasn't even looking for recognition, and even if he was, the money's still going to the research hospital.
Nice.
Yeah, Scott Cawthon seems like a really cool dude. And I mean, I know people give him a lot of crap for essentially, quote-unquote, making the same game over and over, but, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I know somebody, hold on, there's, the guy that I work with in the VR lab is actually recreating the original Five Nights at Freddy's in HTC Vive.
What?
He's recreating the original Five Nights at Freddy's in HTC Vive.
I can't remember, what was that game with the 4 animatronics where it was like free roam?
Oh, I have no idea.
Like the Joy of Creation.
Oh, Joy of Creation, that crap. Oh my god. I don't watch a lot of, I've only seen like one video of Markiplier playing it, and that's...
Zach, let me tell you something. If you think Five Nights at Freddy's is scary, the Joy of Creation Reborn will scare the piss out of you.
Mixed with Five Nights. That's the way that that you can basically describe it.
I don't really get scared by games, to be honest.
You will get scared by Slender, and not Slender, Joy of Creation. Just trust it.
The thing that the worst part about it that scares me is just like
you're walking around a house.
Well, it's not even that. It's when you turn a corner and the animatronic is there, you turn the light off and everything, and you just see the animatronic slowly turn his head towards. It's like, oh, it's just like, oh no, no, don't look this way, don't look this way, don't look this way. Oh god, he's chasing me, he's chasing me, he's chasing me, shit!
Five Nights 4, honestly, I think is the scariest. Not because of the newly designed animatronics, but solely for the fact that you have to turn on the light to get the jump scare to happen. Because you're just every time you turn on that light, your heart pounds because you might get
you're playing with death.
Yeah, like every time you turn on that light.
It's like, please.
Oh yeah, Vive is expensive though. It's $800?
Hold on 1 sec. Yeah, it is. 800.
Yeah.
I mean, independent horror titles have been stepping up their game a lot lately.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at Outlast. Outlast is.
Sorry, my brother was interrupting.
No problem.
The Outlast series, to be specific, they're still technically an indie development team. They're still not a big company. You know?
Hold on, wait, weren't you talking about HTC Vive a second ago?
Yeah.
I actually have free access. I know bragging and my internet, I get free access to it. That, Oculus Rift, Gear VR, and 2 cave systems.
How'd you manage that?
College I'm going to have all that. And I needed an internship to graduate high school, so I said, hey, can I intern there? They're like, sure, come on by.
I want to intern. I heard you got an HTC Vive. Can I intern at your place?
He's not a redneck.
Look, I gotta give him some sort of accent.
He might be from Pennsylvania, but he's not a redneck.
If anyone should have that type of accent, it's me. I'm the one who lives in North Carolina.
I know, that was one of the deciding factors for me going to the college, like just the fact that they had that building, and I just really wanted. I honestly didn't realize I could intern there, but I needed an internship to graduate high school, and I said, hey, can I
get the hell out of there? And I just jumped right in the lava. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm really far behind in the stream.
I think there's Twitch always has a massive delay.
I know, but no, this delay, I think I've had, like, there's been times where you, like, it's had to, like, stop and reload. I think it's, like, accumulated all of those times. And
oh, wow.
Super far back. Because you're just getting planet now.
Oh, wow, that's a massive delay.
Yeah.
Normally it's only about, like, 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, but I feel like it's on my end that delay is going on.
Let me just get some of these little guys to follow me around. Actually, they're not going to be able to follow me, can they? There's a gap right there. I remember having trouble with this on my original playthrough, this planet.
Yeah, because this planet just is, honestly, especially when you're trying to get gold in here, it's a pain.
Don't jump in the lava, Joe. Don't jump in the lava. And especially these, like, Seeker Destroyers.
I do like one thing a lot about this planet is the fact that you can find the map for another planet in there, and it's like the planet that they're attacking, the last planet you were at, they've got maps for it all over the place on the inner building.
I can't remember what's his name's plan in the first Ratchet Clank game. What's the guy's name again? The villain.
Drek. His plan was to create his own planet and basically sell it off to all these buyers for land, pollute it, and then create another planet to just keep selling off land. And to get more and more money to and just keep doing it over and over again in very unethical ways.
And he is voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson, who also voiced Crunch Bandicoot.
And his voice in the movie is awful.
They didn't get the original?
No, they didn't. And it is so apparent. Like his face and his voice were so synonymous and creepy and very intimidating in this game. The movie, they give him pupils, they decrease the size of his eyes, and they give him this really weird voice that is not as grouchy and sinister as it was before.
But then again, that's my main problem with that studio that's making the movies, is that they're trying to...
They at least got Nefarious' voice actor back, which is really good.
They did what?
And I like the new backstory they gave to Nefarious. Nefarious was actually worked for Quark. Instead of just being this one-off joke, backstory where they used to go to high school together. He actually worked for Quark, and they completely mistreated him, like, and he was like this super overworked and underpaid and very, like, he was basically the whipping boy, and that's what it would cause him to like try and go out and team up with Dredd.
No! Seeker destroy. Oh! I hate those Seekers. My problem with this planet is the respawn. It's right at the beginning of the level. There's no checkpoints. There should be a shortcut. Why can't I find one?
Oh, and they gave Clank a new role in the movie. Clank is basically a guy that's mostly in the background, more than being Ratchet's backpack. He's actually, like, works in a mission control center, basically.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually, it works. He is a backpack for part of it, but he's not a backpack throughout the entire thing.
How do you deal with these Seeker Destroyers? Because nothing I'm shooting at them kills them.
And one last thing I will say about the movie, and this is a bit of a spoiler, but honestly, it's the best part of the movie. They're searching around a direct spaceship. They have no idea what's going on. It's complete silence. They can't hear anything. Like, there's nothing around. And then they get a call in saying, "Hey, there's a large amount of things moving towards you. We don't know what it is." And you just hear, yoo-hoo, about 10,000 Mr. Zircons all run out at once.
Oh, no, I've heard about Mr. Zircon. Apparently he's a fan favorite.
He is. He's amazing. And about 500 of them are out there just attacking them all, and all, like, speaking. It's like, oh. It's the best part of the movie, honestly.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Nice. Wait, did they actually quote Toy Story?
I was just making a joke.
Oh, I thought they might. Well, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to quote Toy Story in the movie.
Mr. Zircon, the reason why he's so much of a fan favorite is because he basically, you know all the domination quotes in Team Fortress 2?
Not all of them. I know a couple.
You know your kangaroo wife.
It's basically the domination quotes of TF2 going non-stop, and it's amazing. That's basically what.
Get the hell out of there!
As he kills people.
No! I hate this planet. I hate this planet.
Hey Shock, I'm about to stroke your nostalgia a bit. Hey Zach, get good.
Yep. What's up?
What? How was that even? What?
You kept on yelling at me.
Come on, minions, do the work.
Actually good at games. You're not.
I am. Since when?
Yellow Devil.
Quick man.
Since when have I been good at games?
Since Sly 2.
Was I? I don't remember being that great at Sly 2, actually.
The only thing I remember from the Sly 2 playthrough was your giant meltdown when you found out about Chapter 4.
The spider, Cortessa.
Alone.
Yeah, I'm out of I'm out of everything right now.
I swear I actually replayed Sly 2 not too long ago.
Welcome back, Dan.
I never understood what your issues with Bentley were. He played fine for me.
But you gotta admit, like,
his gameplay wasn't that great. Like,
Bentley sucks when you see him in Sly 3. It's basically him being paralyzed is the best thing in the world because
I would agree.
His wheelchair is the most badass thing on the planet.
And he becomes a more playable character because in Sly 1, or no, in Sly 2, Murray can get away from enemies by brute force. Sly can do it with agility. If you get caught by someone in Sly 2 with Bentley, you're pretty much screwed. It isn't until he gets his boosters that he becomes more playable.
Of the Sly games?
Say what?
Which is your favorite of the Sly games?
Sly 2.
I love Sly 3 the most, actually.
I'm gonna say Sly 3, yes. It's like, a lot of people say Sly 2 is the best, but like, honestly, Sly 3 is my personal favorite.
I mean, the positives I'll give Sly 3 is that they did improve Bentley's gameplay and there was no more bottle hunting, but there was too much stuff going on.
I actually missed the bottle
like
hunting.
I liked Sly 3
Come on, get the health, get the health, get the health, get the health, get the health.
I like the story better because, what am I saying?
No.
Every villain was the head of their own turf. It wasn't like some kind of overarching gang like the other two games, meaning that you weren't going after this lower level person before you get to the big main leader. You were every villain.
But there was a sense of progression when you did that, like with the Claw Gang. You could tell with each person you met.
Yeah, that's what I loved about the first game, the individual bosses.
Like, they had characters
No.
overstay their welcome a bit, and even then, even though they're overstaying their welcome, they gave them no screen time. Like Rajan is really cool, is a really cool character, and Shambi-san's a really cool character, but they gave no screen time to either of them.
And actually in Sly 2, I didn't really care for a couple of the levels. They seemed to be too disconnected.
I didn't like
well, we know you didn't care for any of the Contessa levels because you hate spiders.
Well, that and the not Indian. What was, no, yeah, India. I didn't care for India either.
Which would be Rajan.
Yeah, Rajan didn't care for his area.
I feel like the best chapter in the game, honestly, is the first one in Sly 2. That was my favorite chapter of it.
Which one?
Dimitri's, the first one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Because I feel like it's a great way for it to be kicked off, but then it kind of like just everything slows down later on. It just the story drags so much in Sly 2.
The only thing I wish was that instead of having one, then two, then wait, one Dimitri level, two Rajan, was it two Contessa?
Two Contessa and then two Shambi-san.
And then two, then was just Arpeggio. To me, I would have liked if it was 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, and there was a little more stuff involving the villains. But I mean, for what we saw, I mean, because most of the stuff that we saw, there was quite a mystery for each character. Like, you know, there was...
did like Neela as a character because she was like she was a raging bitch. So that was, I find that funny, but I feel like I like the gameplay of Sly 3 a bit more because they added in a bit more diversity to different things. Like I love the dog fighting sections.
Oh yeah, that was one of my favorites.
And
the pirate sections. I love the naval battles.
I like the pirate sections. They just got a bit boring after like so many, but like just. But I'm going to piss off Zach here. I'm sorry. I love the grapple cam.
Yeah, I didn't care for it. That was one of my least favorite mechanics.
You know what? It's good. It's funny. I don't like how it controls all the time, but I like just messing around with it. That's
the only.
I feel like. Sorry.
The only thing I hated about the flea section is that it felt so out of place. Like every other story.
Oh, and Ms. Ruby and the Contessa did not feel out of place.
Well, each of them had their own things. They actually explained it as like they're a mystic or they're, you know, like.
Explain LaFouille and is that he wanted they wanted to keep the ways of their pirate ancestors.
But the thing is, that's a weird fucking jump though. That's the problem. Like, I can believe in a world of anthropomorphic animals that there's a sort of voodoo or mystic or psychedelic thing.
But you cannot believe in pirate dogs.
Yes.
You're nuts.
I'm cashews. What's your point?
Oh yeah, I remember making that comment that they were lesbian lovers. I don't even know what brought that about.
But honestly, like I feel like Sly 3 is my favorite, then very, very, very close behind is Sly 1, then right behind that is Sly 2.
Yep, I'm the exact same way.
Way behind that is Sly 4.
I can't speak about Sly 4, but the other three, I'm right on board with you.
Sly 1 I just like because it's like just platforming. And
yep.
Sly 2, like, I like the stealth mechanic, but it just relied way too heavily on it.
Really, a master thief.
I know, but I feel like the third one had a bit
Use your head.
Still, it could have handled itself better.
No, a fucking thief is gonna walk out in the middle of the day and go, oh, I'm gonna go steal stuff. Ah, don't mind me, bunch of bodyguards.
Now, on the subject of Sly, if they make a Sly 5, do you think that they can go open world?
They're not going to. Sansaru has stated that
Well,
they're not
just because they don't mean that they won't get someone else to.
Give the IP back to Sucker Punch then. What's up?
They're busy on... No, actually, you know, Sucker Punch has not done anything for a long time. I have a feeling they're going to be working on Sly. Because remember, they've missed the past 3 E3s.
They haven't showed up since Second Son.
Yeah, they've missed the past 3 E3s. I think they're secretly working on something.
Light, but then after First Light, they've done nothing.
Yeah. What you want?
But if they do work on a Sly 5, do you think that they can do open world?
I like the way that Sly Cooper works with it's open world to an extent where it's like multiple smaller open worlds, because I feel like that really works for Sly.
Because the way I'm seeing it, think about Assassin's Creed, how they have multiple cities. You could do the exact same thing with Sly.
I've never played Assassin's Creed, so I can't really...
Well, in most of the Assassin's Creed, modern Assassin's Creed, there's multiple cities you can go to, and in each city there's different quests you can go do. And
I
for...
feel like there should be, like... I like the kind of... I feel like that kind of ruins the whole style, because Sly Cooper's main style is multiple smaller open worlds.
Well, it would be open cities, and then you'd be able to go to each individual city, maybe drive the Bentley Mobile, the Sly Cooper van, go to each individual city, find people who are looking for you to steal certain things for them, and do those as mini quests, and just work on each city, each individual boss in each area.
That reminds me, in Sly 4 they bring back the stealing the art from the world.
Nice. And they have bottles, I know about that.
Oh, and here's the thing, they do, this is one thing I have to give it credit for, when you steal things from the open world, don't have to enter in the safe house to bring it back, you just have to
disarm them?
The front door.
Okay, that's good.
Bring it to the front door of the safe house, and it automatically counts as if you walked in.
I'm missing one of these minions.
And
yeah, you just go in there.
Every single art piece is on a time limit now.
There he is. Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Like a time limit for the entire city, or just you have to get it back in a certain amount of time?
A time limit for each individual artifact.
Oh, okay. The Bentley Mobile. I forgot what the name of the van is.
You're gonna like some of the things that show up in the artifacts, because I suggest you go for all of them.
I'm assuming it's a bunch of Easter eggs based on previous games.
Oh, there's only 2 of them that are technically Easter eggs, but they're... Just take a wild guess what they are.
One is probably a precursor orb from Jak and Daxter.
Nope, but you're
really?
Close.
Because I know they've done that for Uncharted, had some precursor orbs.
You're very close.
A gold bolt from Ratchet and Clank.
No.
A gem from
Crash. Here's one thing that I think I mentioned this during Sly 3. Do they have the Bison, the Canadian Bison guy?
John Bisson?
John Bisson. Do they have him? Is he in Sly 4? Just spoil it right now. Tell me, is he in there? Say what?
There's nothing from previous Sly games.
Yeah, none of the villains from the previous Sly games are... Well, Dimitri's mentioned, but I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, I was really hoping that Jean Bison would show up, because I'm pretty sure I mentioned it in Sly 3, that he seemed like the type of character who would have gotten on well with the rest of the Cooper gang.
Who? Dimitri?
No, Jean Bison.
Jean Bison?
No, I think he hates Bentley, because Bentley's smart and he's stupid.
Yeah, but his backstory was that in any other time period, he would have been a perfect member of the Cooper gang, and based on who he was, I agree with that.
I feel like, hold on, wait, what was I gonna say? Crap, hold on, did you hear what I said about, like, what the artifacts are?
Just, there were 2 of them.
No, yeah, but I said what they were. Do you mind me saying it?
Go for it.
It's a statue of Clank with a knight's helmet on in the medieval section, and then you've got, like, a really rabid-looking Daxter from a surprise section. I won't mention Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is meant to be, like, a surprise come out of nowhere kind of thing.
No. You son of a... Wait, no, I need these guys to be over here. That way they won't get triggered when I do the
press enter
follow.
to bring them in. They will go into the teleporter if you press enter.
That's not a teleporter, is it?
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. There's a big lag. There's a huge lag. You look like you were having trouble with one part, but I gotta remember you're having trouble with a completely separate part.
There. I'm trying to get them to stand on this platform, but when I was getting them to stand still, the other guys followed me. Like, no! Not trying to pull y'all, just trying to pull one at a time. See, Dan knows. Dan knows that Jean Bison was awesome.
I like Zombie Song, but...
Well, I'm gonna test to see how long my lag is on this thing. See how far behind I am. I'm gonna pull up a timer on my phone, and I'm just gonna type something in the chat and see how long it takes to show up.
Exactly. Jean Bison isn't a bad guy, he's just misunderstood. He comes from a different era.
Alright. What do I type in? Alright,
that's the thing with most things, you know, if
Well, no, not a lot of the villains were flat out villains in Sly Cooper, but Jean Bison was just in the wrong era.
It's just one of those deals, I don't know.
Oh. Why are you staying yellow? Okay, there we go, never mind. Actually, why are you staying yellow? Come on. One of us.
I'm over a minute behind you guys. I'm watching the chat to wait for it to show up in my stream just to see. I'm over 45 seconds already. Well, no wait, no I'm not. I'm almost at 45 seconds.
Oh wow.
There we go, past 45.
Really? Wait, this doesn't make any sense to me. How can he not fit through that bar? That bar is taller than him. Das bull.
I'm over a minute in lag behind you guys.
Oh, you'll see what I'm talking about in about a minute.
Because video game logic.
Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, here's a broken down door. You need a level 10 lockpick skill to be able to get through it.
Remember, this is the same industry where people thought shadow using vehicles would be okay.
What happened to your mic?
What do you mean?
You sound really bad again. Did you start using your...
No, what's called? I think it's just my, my
I'm over a minute 30, and that comment still has not shown up yet on your stream.
Hey, Trophy, how you doing?
Maybe his chat's broken.
I think he's talking about the actual game itself.
There goes 1 minute and 45 seconds in lag for me.
When was the last time you refreshed the stream?
Like, I didn't. I'll refresh it now and see if that fixes it.
That might be the issue.
Yeah, I know, but
it shouldn't be that bad, but might be the issue. Yeah, just like the
writing in the chat, Panda King.
Yeah, just like the Panda King. Like, he was misunderstood. He became a part of the Cooper gang.
No,
I
he was
really
not misunderstood. I think the Panda King joining the Cooper gang was complete BS. He killed Sly's father.
I was alright with it because, you know, people can change.
Yeah.
You know, like, he understands what he did was wrong, and he's still, like...
And plus, just like any other heist, the enemy of thine enemy is my friend, and they needed him for a common goal.
And he had an issue with General Sal, which the Cooper gang would help him out with. So
right.
essentially it was...
There's a mutual beneficial understanding.
Yeah, mutual understanding. And even at that time, you could tell Panda King was still not friends with the Cooper gang. It's
right.
not like, oh, it's all...
It was a means to an end. You help me, we help you, the end.
Exactly.
I still think that Jean Bison would have been better.
You saying that just makes me hate Sly 4 more.
Why?
See exactly why when you hit chapter 4.
Alright. I'll know about that in about 5 years.
I'm so trying not to spoil it, but it comes right the hell out of nowhere, and it does no... the plot twist comes right out of nowhere, and it has no business being there.
I think I know what you're referencing. Yeah.
Chapter 4 was medieval section.
Yeah. I don't know how Zach will feel when he gets to that bit.
It's stupid! It is the most stupid fucking thing in the entire series. Oh, you just lost all your guys on my screen?
Yeah, my guys just died. They got snaked.
Man.
Wait, hold on. Let me try the... Let me try timing again, just to see if this actually
If it's
fixed
better?
Yeah, I didn't test it yet.
Well, if you just saw my guys die, that's probably about 15 seconds behind, so you're a lot better.
Alright, so let me reset and so once it shows up on stream.
Yeah, that's the thing with Twitch. A lot of times, if you have issues with the lag, it's just a matter of refreshing. Yeah, I love my minions, but they just don't love me. They never live long enough.
Yeah, perfect. That's much better.
But now don't you look like a retard?
Now, stay out of that path.
Jeez,
I would, but Mick keeps shoving me in that direction with his stupidity.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say is that there's two major plot twists in Sly 4. One of them is stupid, and the other one is a fake plot twist. It's making you think that it's a plot twist, but it's not. It's making you... I'm trying to say it without spoiling it. Saying that there's a plot twist that is... It builds up to this massive plot twist, and in Chapter 2 you find out, oh, wait, nope, that plot twist doesn't exist. What?
That's true, they never live long enough. If I had my way, they'd be invulnerable. They'd be the perfect little minions.
They'd be Ellie from The Last of Us.
You still wouldn't treat them well.
No.
Case in point.
Look, I ain't denying it.
Hey, as long as he's treating them better than Matt treats his Chow, then I'd say he wins.
Oh, god damn it.
And that's a reference he won't get.
I know that Chow is Sonic. I just don't know who Matt is.
No, but Matt is a guy from Super Game Brothers. He basically Chow you can raise like Tamagotchi. So what he does is he just beats the living hell out of his Chow just for the fun of it.
Oh. See, I'd never do that to my minions. I'll abuse them, but I won't beat them up.
I would just have the one minion that would go, hey, come here. They would come right next to me. Right across the room.
See, that's why I'm like really wanting to play Pikmin 3. That's the only game that I want on the Wii U.
Oh, my brother just got Pikmin 3.
Nice.
He just got Pikmin 1. I think he got Pikmin. I don't know if he got Pikmin 2, but I think he got Pikmin 1, 3, and maybe 2.
Do I go another 5 to 7 years for Pikmin 4?
I just remember that JonTron joke in his top 10 games that need sequels. It's like, you know what they need to make? Pikmin 3. What? They're making it? How the fuck was I supposed to know? They're taking fucking forever.
Yeah, I was on about that for like since 2010, and then they finally made it, and I'm like, but I don't got a Wii U, and I don't want to spend $200 for a Wii U for one game.
I still remember JonTron with Banjo-Kazooie. I can't remember.
Alright, speaking of JonTron, have you guys heard of Asagao Academy?
No.
I haven't.
Oh my god. It's a dating sim where you can date JonTron.
Well, there's a market for everything.
Date Gerard the Completionist, Pro Jared, the guys who continue.
There's a market for everything.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said there's a market for everything.
No, these guys made a free game. They spent about like 2 years making this game, and it's a dating sim where you get to date all guys from the Normal Boots website.
And this is why we as human beings are fucked.
The game is hilarious. Like, I've been watching the guys play their own routes just to see how well they can do. It's... but...
Yes, my minions.
I just find it kind of infuriating that there's a character in it that that would make me go and get the game, download it, and play it just to play his route, but he doesn't have a route in the game, which makes me sad.
Who would sell a Wii U for $80? Who's that friend? I want to talk to him.
Oh, you do realize that, well, you could have gotten a Wii U for, like, $90 a while ago from Walmart. They got scammed into selling PS4s for, like, $40 and Wii U's for, like, $90.
What? When was that?
I don't know. I was, like, pissed that I did not hear about this at the time.
Yeah, me too. That's definitely the type of offer I would have jumped on.
And I haven't even watched the video yet. It was an Alpha Omega Sin video. Like, that was the title of it. I haven't watched it, but, like, I was like, what the hell?
Damn. I know Best Buy's had some price glitches like that before, but they never, like, honor them. They'll say, we're sorry, there was a price glitch, but we'll give you a gift certificate for maybe $50.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So.
Yeah. They've done that, like, every Black Friday seems like there's at least some sort of price glitch, and then Best Buy honors something.
Best Buy kind of pissed me off when last Black Friday, because I went out to go get a TV from them. It was my first TV for my room, and I waited outside for a half hour, and they were closed after. Like, I did not go out when it was like tons of people. I went out when it was like early in the morning. Like, I left at 5 a.m. I get there at 6. Like 6, and they're gonna be closed for the next like 2 hours, and I'm like, no, I'm not waiting that long.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our mission.
Is it something about Quark?
So I went to Target and just bought my TV there.
Yeah, I need a new TV.
But here at Joe I Resort, the sun shines 24 hours a day. Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm water.
And I also got an old TV for my room as well. Like, I've got 2 TVs now. I got one that's a new TV that's great, one that's a really old CRT TV for my NES. What?
That's funny.
It makes it look better when you're playing it on a CRT.
Does it really?
It actually does, like, because there's so much aliasing when it comes to playing it on an HD TV, but, like, when you play it on a CRT, it's just, like, it's how it was meant to be played. So that's me shuffling cards.
Solitaire?
Yeah. It's like...
They got digital versions of that now.
Huh?
They got digital versions of that now.
I know, I like playing it, like, with the actual cards.
Oh, do you?
I've got like a really cool set of cards I got for free from one of my friends. It's basically, they're transparent and they're made out of plastic, so they're basically waterproof. So you can basically even bring them to a beach.
Yeah, I was about to just say that. Probably good for beach vacations.
Like, if you were like if you wanted to play like a game of like poker on the beach with your friends or whatever, you get these and they're perfect.
Right. Let's buy us a new weapon. I don't know what to buy. No, let's buy the decoy, because I can use that in conjunction with the suck cannon when I'm dealing with the blowfish.
The decoy, the one weapon you never used in your playthrough.
Well, I'll use it now.
And by the way, this is where you started on with your stream in 5daygamers 1.
You are friendly.
Was it? Okay.
To you, yes. To him,
no. I remember that
Well,
because
Frank,
like they left off so you just loaded up your the same file you used for the Let's Play.
Right. And then I just like it wasn't even New Game Plus. It was just everything was already completed. It was a last minute type thing.
And everybody, and like I wasn't on the stream at the time because I was away on vacation. But I would have been yelling at you because I watched the playback of it. I was going nuts because you were like complaining about no prize being at the end of a really long obstacle course because you had already gotten the prize from it.
I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was mostly just complaining about where am I supposed to go? There's no objective to tell me go to the next spot.
Did you know you can place any gadget or weapon on your quick select?
Wait, what? There it is. Yeah, that's right. In this game, you don't have the secondary quick slot. There's no 2 pages. Which means...
I don't even use the 2 pages for that. Like, I only would ever use the 2 pages for gadgets.
Let's replace that, and... well, that's really all I have. Yeah, because I didn't really use the sec cannon during my playthrough either, apparently.
Hold on, let's be honest, both of you guys. Do you guys use the secondary quick select at all, really?
Yeah, I do. I did on Deadlocked.
Well, in Deadlocked you have to because the quick select is fixed positions. You don't get to customize your own quick select.
Yeah. Wait, no, hold on. I remember seeing this in an AGDQ as well, if I can do it right. You stand like right here, and if you position yourself perfectly, you can get all the fish as they pop up. You don't have to worry about them getting in from behind. Crap, like they did just there. Idiot mode number... what was idiot mode number 1? I know idiot mode number 2 was in Deadlocked.
What's idiot mode? I don't remember what...
It's something I've done in a couple of video games where just complete logic evades me, and I have no idea what is going on, where to go. I'm confused as all hell.
I just kind of forgot, I guess.
I've done it 3 times. I've done it 2 times apparently. I remember one of them was in Deadlocked when I forgot what a nanotech was. I'm like, what is this blue thing coming towards me? It's not a weapon. I don't know what it is. It was health.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off.
Oh wait, hold on. Were you using the... I'm sorry, Shock. Go ahead.
I'm getting tired, guys. I'm gonna hop off. Again, it's cool to talk to you guys for over 3.5 hours, but
yeah, it's fun.
I gotta go fuck to sleep.
It's alright. We'll catch you later then.
I'm gonna be leaving in a tiny bit too, because I do have to go to work in the morning, so...
I've got another stream tomorrow night.
Later, morning stream. Remember to donate. Thank you. Later, everyone.
Night.
Oh, but this is what I was saying a second ago. Weren't you doing the Landstalker bit, and you were just like, you were trying to pick up, you were like shooting an ammo box, trying to like, seeing it's like, is that how I get health?
Yep, that was it. I was completely I didn't know what was going on. I was trying to find it. Oh yeah, that was Darksiders 1. Now I remember.
What happened in Darksiders?
There was a door that apparently I didn't see had a trigger or had an indicator that says press whatever to open, and I thought it was just background. Like, there's a lot of doors in Darksiders that are just you can't do anything with. So I thought that the one that I was looking at, the one I kept going past multiple times, was just something for visual effects or whatever.
I get you.
Okay. How... wait, what? I don't have... I know I picked it up.
Wait, what just happened? You just completely fizzled out.
I spent 5 minutes looking around the room. I'm trying to figure out how to activate the, these little sand people. Sand minions.
Oh, you have to put on the hat.
Oh yeah, that's in the, items. No, hoverboard, zoomerator, that ain't right. Gadgets?
No, not in items. It's under gadgets.
There it is, Sonic Summoner. That's weird you have to actually equip it.
Yeah,
there we go.
It is a bit weird.
Because I don't think you have to do that in any of the other Ratchet Clank games.
The other two are automatic, but, like, that one's not, so that's just why it's...
Yeah, that's why I got confused. Alright. That don't count as idiot mode number 3. It's got to be a lot worse than that.
Like, you've got to be running around for 10 minutes trying to figure out, like, to press a single button.
Well, not just that. It's got to be something, like, bare minimum. Like, basic understanding of the game. Like, health.
Okay, so I guess that, like, I was trying to think of an example when I started first playing Final Fantasy VII. But I don't think that would count because, like,
Nah, well,
I couldn't figure out what
you're
to do.
brand
I had
new
look
to
up a
Final Fantasy
guide.
VII. Oh, that goes up. Okay.
I had to look up a guide on how to buy an item because I could not figure it out.
That's pretty bad.
No, but it's not buying just any item. I had to buy, like, a specific item by standing in a specific place that I'd already been to 5 times and the thing didn't turn on correctly.
Well, if it's a bug, then I don't think that counts.
No, it's not. It wasn't a bug. I was just standing in the wrong. I was standing in the right place, but I was facing the wrong way, pressing the button, and it wouldn't activate.
Hmm.
I haven't played Final Fantasy VII in a while. And there were so many times where I'm like, I cannot get through any place because, like, it. And then again, I guess my personal idiot mode would be the first level of Metal Gear Solid. I still have not passed that thing.
Metal Gear Solid 1 or?
Metal Gear Solid 1. Yep. Not even got past the first mission. I haven't even got past the first door where you're supposed to get into an elevator.
Oh wow.
But then again, I only played it for like 5 minutes. And I was like, wait, what do I do? You know what? Screw it. I'm going back to Final Fantasy VII. Because it was on my PSP. I basically used my PSP only for the PS1 classics.
I didn't know that was on PSP.
Huh?
I didn't even know it was on PSP.
Oh, that's the whole reason I got a PSP. That was one of the main reasons I got a PSP.
Oh.
Well, okay, to be honest.
I know they did Snake Eater on the PSP.
And Portable Ops, but they also had, you could buy Metal Gear Solid 1. I kept on, like, whenever I was on, like, a long road trip or whatever, I'd pull out my PSP and start playing Spyro 3.
There's a lot more games on PSP than I thought.
No, because it's all PS1 classics. Like, you know how you can buy them for the PS3?
Yeah. I thought that was Vita. I didn't know that was also PSP.
It was. And
okay.
That's why I love the fact that, like, the Japanese re-releases of Mega Man's 1 through 4 are on there as well, so I got to pick those up and start playing. In fact, that's how I'm going to be playing it on the stream later on.
Oh, nice.
Monday night.
Crap. Overwhelmed.
I just wish the 5 and 6. They were re-released in Japan, they just weren't brought over to America for the PlayStation Network. And they did it for 1 through 4, but they didn't do it for 5 or 6, which makes no sense.
I'm gonna need some health. And Darksiders has spent far too long looking for a door, and Deadlocked he didn't know what nanotech was. Yeah, that's the 2 moments. I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm gonna just snipe these guys. Okay, the range isn't that good. Because I don't know where the checkpoint was on this planet.
But it just came to mind again. In the Ratchet Clank movie, the plumber is in the movie, but he doesn't speak a single line, and he's only on screen for about less than 5 seconds.
Huh.
Come on.
Come on, camera. I'm about to die because of the camera. I'm about to die because of the camera. Holy crap. It was like stuck on the plumber. Like I couldn't get it past him. It was locked. And if I don't know where the checkpoint's at, I'm not ready to die. So I don't want to have to do this entire planet all over again.
I think after you press that button is like either right as the thing's going up or right after you press that button.
I just make sushi. And actually, sushi is raw fish, so this would be tempura. Yeah, I think tempura.
Is tempura live fish?
No, it's cooked fish. It's like fried.
Well, but they're still alive.
Well, I just fried them with my pyrocitor.
Oh, right. Lag. You just pulled it out on my screen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourists, and the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
Wait, is the plumber a different voice actor than the other games? Because he sounds different.
That's your problem.
I
Cough up the mess.
honestly couldn't tell you that.
Really wanted to fly on jet. So I'll tell you what.
I think he's the same guy.
He knows about these lots.
I do like how they changed.
Whoa, my wrench just got big there.
They gave the plumber a big beard, which I really kind of like for the plumber.
Watch as my wrench just expands.
Here. Hey, watch it. I recognize that work.
Oh, I just thought of my personal idiot mode. It took me a half hour to figure out how to press that button there.
Which one? The one in front of
giant
the...
one that you have to slam.
Oh, okay.
I can fix this little fella up with a
Oh, and I'm supposed to finally get strafing now, too.
Past that weird
Yeah, but
block
that-
by the fighter garage.
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure
But have you remembered how awkward it is to strafe in this game?
Nope. Again, it's been 4 years.
It is the most awkward thing in the world.
Isn't it kind of like hovering?
Yeah, you have to hover to
Yeah.
strafe. It's
I've got it.
awful.
I'll have you fixed up fast
Because
as
you
a horny
slide
dog.
like 5 feet more than you want to.
Well, there you are, little buddy. Better than new.
Well, there's a southern accent I was using before.
For Bob.
Yep.
Not bad.
Now, I know that there's a lot of contention with which booster is better, whether it's the thruster or the helipack.
Helipack is a bit more like precise, but thruster is if you want to get things moving.
Yeah.
That's why I like the thruster a bit more.
I think the helipack's actually able to get you further up, too. Like if you want to... Ow, double jump, you can...
It's not the most noticeable thing in the world. In this game, it's definitely the thruster pack because you can thrust yourself up in the air and then thrust yourself forward a second time.
Well, oddly enough, a lot of the speedrunners use the helipack more than the thruster.
Yeah, but in this game you can actually thrust upward and then forward, but in the other games you can't do that. You can only thrust either forward or upward. Hold on, wait a minute. The plumber did indeed make appearances in the future series. One in each future game, except for Quest for Booty. Yeah, he didn't show up in Quest for Booty. Because Quest for Booty, honestly, no one's gonna show up in that. Except, the smuggler shows up, which I like.
Oh yeah, kind of like him.
You know who he is?
Yeah. Well, he's in Going Commando.
He's in Going Commando?
Yeah, isn't he the smuggler, the guy you get the secret weapons from the original game? If you have a save? He's in a trash can?
Oh, no. Slim Cognito, no. Smuggler's a completely different guy. He's not Slim Cognito.
Oh, okay.
He's like this guy, he's got like a bird on his shoulder, he's got like this safari hat, and he's like a weird looking tall guy.
Ah, okay.
Kind of a light bulb shaped head. He's an interesting character. Basically his role is to get you the Rhino, because the Rhino's handled a completely different way from the previous games where...
I know in the PS4 they completely changed how you do the Rhino.
In the PS3 what you do for the Rhino is...
you get like stamps or trading cards. There goes my voice.
No, but basically you find plans for it. And
I thought it was trading cards.
Basically, like, if you collect enough... They're basically like an extra gold bolt kind of collectible. If you collect like all 10 pieces of the plan, he'll say, I'll build you the weapon as long as you can bring me the, as long as you let me keep the plans. So basically you get the Rhino for free, but you have to find all the pieces for it.
Oh, okay.
Which I like a lot better than buying it for a crap load of money.
It's about time.
Because it leads to less grinding.
Huh. Trying to think. Isn't there like another section you do in Poketaru? Like an underwater area?
Yeah, and you get the you get discounts on Gadgetron products.
Oh, and screw that, I ain't doing that.
But you have to get it. You have to go to Hoven first, almost at Hoth. They both start with an H and they're both ice planets.
So I actually have to do this first?
You gotta go to Hoven first to get the Raritanium, and then you gotta do the underwater section.
Raritanium was in the first game. Wow, I forgot about that too.
It's only one piece of it though.
I've forgotten so much about this game.
I know, it's only one piece. I only recently played it only just because I wanted to go back and try to get the platinum. And I finally got it. I got platinum for Ratchet Clanks 1 and 3. I haven't gotten it for 2 or 4 yet, though.
Now, I'm only scheduled to play this game for another hour. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to beat it in that time.
What was I gonna say? Crap.
Though I do know a shortcut on this planet from, again, AG to Q.
Oh, and one thing that's weird about Tools of Destruction, the first of the Future series, there's no trophies in it.
Yeah, I think that was because it came out before trophies were a thing.
Yeah, like, even on the back of the box...
No, screw it, kill me.
In, like, the back of the box, it says, like, how it has all the... You know how, like, the first thing that shows up on the back of the box, if you read the top, it says, like, single-player, multiplayer, trophies. Trophies isn't listed on there. And I think I'm only 2 trophies away from getting a platinum and crack in time.
Now the speedrun tactic is like right here where you can skip the entire level.
Is it like you have to do precise platforming
Yeah.
section?
It's like right around here. You have to do a double jump and an air dash. And if you can do that, then you can like skip the entire thing because of the hook shot.
Lagging again.
Okay, that's how you do it. Okay.
I would refresh, but I feel like I'll miss it, so I'm just gonna keep watching.
Okay, so here is the tactic I saw. It's like you jump on this rock, and then you try and grab the hook shot up above, and if you can do that, you can skip the entire level.
Yeah, I'm way behind, but I'm still gonna watch and see. I think I'm just at the point where he's like, screw it, kill me.
Oh, that's a little bit further behind.
Yeah, so I think about a minute and a half, maybe again. So I'm just gonna still watch.
This might take a while.
Yeah, I know, but then I'll refresh after you do this glitch. Did you do it successfully or not?
Oh, no, not yet. I've only done like 3 attempts. It's gonna take a while, because, again, it's very precise.
I hate those little blue things. They wake up all the other big monsters.
That's why I want to skip this level.
Like, but if you have the Tesla Claw or the Rhino in here, this place is a complete and utter joke. It's like you can literally run non-stop in this place.
Yeah, that makes... You can do that with, like, the entire game, though.
Oh, Dustin, I was saying you got the platinum for 1, 2, and you're working on 3. 3, honestly, I think is the easiest to get the platinum on. I haven't even tried for 2 because I just don't like 2. For Ratchet Clank.
I'm gonna get this. I don't care how long it takes me.
Oh, so you're jumping on that rock and jumping straight outward. Okay.
Yeah, because there's a hook shot that you can grab.
Oh, and that doesn't look like it skips the entire level. It looks like it skips like the magnifood section that is a pain in the ass.
Oh, does it? Because I know that you can
Once you get on the rock, instead of jumping off, try crouch jumping upward and then firing out with the.
Alright, I'll try that.
With the thruster back.
Because I know it's a matter of getting good distance, which is why they dash.
That will get you more height, which in turn will get you more distance.
Alright, I'll try that.
It's like you can do both in this one. I'm really far behind. Refreshing.
Okay. Right here. The peak of the rock. Nope, still can't get it that way. I think you need momentum too.
I gotta think of a way to get all this stuff condensed to stream.
I do have some respect for speed gamers. The fact that they're able to do this flawlessly.
Oh my god, yeah. Have you seen the Ocarina of Time speedrunners?
I don't... Maybe?
They're doing like the most random things in the world that apparently like they allow you to warp from the first dungeon straight into Ganon's
Oh yeah, I know
castle
about that one.
at the end of the game.
Now there are some speed gamers that I don't really respect all that much. Like for Final Fantasy VII, you have to play through the game already, and then you can just skip the entire game with a second save file. Like you'll go to a certain area, and then you can just load up a second save and go straight there. It's weird, and I think that's a little bit taking it a little bit too far.
One speedrunning group I have mad respect for is the Kingdom Hearts speedrunning group, because Square Enix puts so much effort into those games that there's very, very few glitches, and there's like nothing they can abuse. They can't do they basically have to play the game legitimately within 4 hours. And it's nuts to see them running like crap. Have any of you guys seen Teal Game Master's Wrench only playthrough on this?
No, I haven't. I know that they talked about him doing one like that, but I haven't seen it myself.
The only wrench only thing I've seen is Otto's. And Otto is almost beaten the game, but she has not touched it.
You know what? I think I just realized why I haven't been able to do this. I haven't had the swing shot equipped. And in this game...
You idiot.
Well, in this game...
Isn't...
Yeah, that's the thing. And the other Ratchet Clank games, you don't need to have it equipped. It'll automatically just
use it. This one does that on occasion, but not many times.
How do you fight direct wrench only? It takes a lot of time.
Oh, you should see Otto's playthrough of that. It's about a 2-hour-long video, and she gives up at the end after. And she spends the first hour trying to get through Velden. Then she finally gets to the end, and she spends like an hour and a half just trying to fight Drek, and she gets good to the point where she can get to the second phase, but she can't get past that second phase.
Now I can't even get on the rock.
But Dandabra, I will tell you how you beat Drek wrench only. You get good.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it boils down to. I can't even dash in midair now. This is my last attempt. If I can't do it this time, I'm just gonna go normal. Because it's taking way too much time. I hate to give up on this, but...
Funny. It's something very, very... a speedrunning tactic that takes forever.
Well, to master, yeah. Actually, I might as well buy some ammo while I'm at it. And that's another thing this game lacks, the ability to max out your ammo.
Oh, hold on. I think I just thought of something, but I don't really want to bring it up.
What's that?
Because I might be wrong. You know what? Before I bring it up, I'm gonna look it up just to see if I'm right about this. If I'm right, I bring it up. If I'm wrong, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Okay. Watch this only save like 30 seconds. And I spent like 10 minutes on it.
Turn that down.
I think I'm about to rage about how much time that actually saved. Yep.
Oh, never mind. Yep, I'm wrong, so I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut.
Okay, that annoys me a little bit. I would have only saved about maybe 45 seconds by doing that. So that's a net loss of about 9.5 minutes.
I need to check and see if Binding of Isaac got returned, if they took my return for it. How do I check that?
should be a section in your account. Actually, if you've been refunded, it'll just tell you flat out.
Oh wait, I still have the game in my library, and yet I... Oh, no, it's in my library and they gave
Fun! So fun.
Okay, there we go. So it's basically, instead of a play button, there's a purchase button, and then... Okay, perfect. I also want to kind of return the Mega Man Legacy Collection, even though I bought it on Steam.
Really?
Huh?
Really?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no real reason for me to have it, because I kind of bought it on a whim, and I already have the Anniversary Collection, which is much better.
Isn't it like games 1 through 8?
Yeah, it has 1 through 8 plus 2 arcade games that were only released in Japan. And the Legacy Collection only has 1 through 6, so...
Did you buy it full price, or during like...
The Legacy Collection only costs $15. The Anniversary Collection I spent like 20 on.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if you like bought it during like a Steam Summer Sale or something.
Nah, I should have, but... Either way, I got like, I've been collecting the Mega Man games on the NES, so I've spent way more than any collection I could get, but it's a bit more for that authenticity, I guess.
Right. Don't go off the ledge!
How do I return it? I forgot how to return it.
Y'all remember my references more than I do. Yeah, I call these cockroach lobsters.
Cockroach lobster?
That's pretty much what they are. Nope! Get the hell, get the health, get the... Yeah, those blue birds are really... Actually, they aren't even birds.
What the hell? Did I press the wrong button on this thing?
Yeah, there ain't no way I'm beating this before my allotted 6 hours. I was hoping I could beat the game in that time, but... Again, when you're going to win a game 4 years... blind... Yeah! Damn pterodactyl. What are those?
Oh, and plus the Mega Man Legacy Collection has a really bad frame rate and look for the game compared to the Anniversary Collection, so...
Nah.
That's,
Good enough reason for a refund.
And I can use the money that I'm getting back from it for something like, I guess, Time Rifters, which I have a demo for, and I'm really loving.
Never even heard of that.
Time Rifters, it's a first-person shooter game where you basically have to destroy blocks with your guns, but what you do is you play through the game and you have a limited amount of time to destroy as many as you can, and you collect money from the destroyed blocks. Then you play it again, but your previous form is saved and does all the actions you did last time, and then you have a team of 4 of your past selves, and you have to try to destroy all of them with playing the level over and over again.
I've seen games like that before.
It's kind of like a ghost.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before.
Ghost.
Yeah.
But this is like, it's like a fully fleshed out thing with, like, I know that like the, what was it, like that snail game?
I don't know. I know that Steam has a couple just like that though.
Yeah, but this is like a full-on first-person shooter game with like a ton of levels and stuff, and it even has Oculus Rift support.
Oh, nice. There, see, just playing it safe. That's what I needed to do from the start. Just use up all my ammo. I can buy more. Now screw that on this section. I'm just gonna speed past.
Or maybe I'll buy Little King's Story on Steam. Oh, what's on my wish list, by the way? Let me check it out.
Run for it. There we go. Ah, finally.
Little King's Story, Angry Video Game Nerd 2, Assimilation, The Escapists.
I haven't even played the first Angry Video Game Nerd game.
I played the first one. It's not that good. I heard the second one's a lot better.
Yeah.
The Escapists is a really fun game. I might get that.
There is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant
Rocket League and Time Rifters are all on my wish list.
Oh, Rocket League's good.
I've only seen videos of it, but from what I've heard of it, it's basically being compared to a can of Pringles, where they're all quick and easy to pass around, and you get your fill pretty fast.
It depends on how good you are. Like, if you can get the hang of the game really quickly, you're gonna keep playing it over and over again.
I really want Aperture Tag, because it's pretty cheap and it looks really interesting.
Doesn't that require Vive?
No, Aperture Tag is a mod for Portal 2.
Oh, okay. What am I thinking of? Because there's an Aperture, like, VR game.
Oh, the Lab.
Oh, the Lab, okay.
I've played that. It's fun.
Don't push it, pal.
But Aperture Tag is one where you don't have a portal gun, but you have a gun that shoots blue and orange gel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go.
Alright. I guess I'll catch you later then.
See ya.
Night. Which means it is all me now. I am the sole runner of this 5-day gamer stream for well, it's actually past prime time now. 11 p.m. And as a reminder to everyone who might still be watching, we are raising money for Save the Children. You can donate by either going to justgiving.com/5daygamers10 or by texting a number that should be in the description box in the chat or in the Twitch stream itself down below. There are actually a couple prizes up for grabs. I believe they also list in the description down below where the top donators are getting specific prizes. I know that EDF mentioned that the next 2 streamers are supposed to be getting keychains for Overwatch characters. Again, you'll have to actually check the description box to verify that. Without a co-commentator, I'm focusing on the game and I cannot check that myself. Yes, me, I'm in the spotlight now. It's all about me. At a spot in the game where I'm completely lost. Now, I also have another hour of this before I'm scheduled to go start Vexx, which is a game that I really can't describe. It is a platformer that is extremely awkward. It has very bad controls, and I guarantee you the only reason people voted for me to play that game this year was because during my original playthrough 4 years ago, I raged. Yeah, I don't need to do anything in here. I think I'm done with this planet. I would have liked to have been able to beat this game before my 6-hour time limit. Yulo245, it's 4:10 there. Yeah, you might need to get some sleep. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing Ratchet Clank 2 and Jak and Daxter. And I can guarantee you right now, Jak and Daxter, unlike 4 years ago, is not gonna be a 100% playthrough because that game is not fresh in my mind. Now, Dustin, when you say The Escapist, are you talking about the Escapist website or the Escapist Prison Break game? Apparently there's one more thing to do on this planet, so I think I need to keep looking around for something. We've gone that way. It's gotta be that way then. But what else is there to do on this planet? I have not been paying attention to the story or the objectives. All I know is keep exploring. That's it. I know I came through here as Clank. And then this just guides me back to my... Oh wait, up here! Okay. That's right. In fact, I'm kind of remembering this might be where I get the Raritanium. No. It's funny how I was just able to breeze through this game without thinking of it at all with co-commentators, and as soon as people leave, I'm lost. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'll be streaming 2 hours earlier than I streamed tonight, so I streamed at 7 p.m. my time. I'll be streaming at 5 p.m. tomorrow, which it is 11 o'clock now, so 6 hours prior to what it is right now, tomorrow. 18 hours. Have I gone to the health vending machine? You know what? I can't remember where it's at. I can somewhat recall it being... Maybe it's this area up here? Maybe I climb up here to get to it. Yeah, I think this might be it, actually. Nope, that wasn't it. So 3 p.m. your time, I guess. I remember that the health box... Oh wait, you know what? It might be this up here. No, that's a gold bolt. I'm finding secrets. I can't get the main objective. I remember that it's like high up. You have to go down a pathway, and then you drop down once you're done. It's the main path going down instead of going right for the info bot. Go left. It's inside somewhere. Thanks, that's actually very helpful. Not at all. Main path going down. Instead of going right, go left. Well, the info bot, I believe, was right there. Haven't I already gone down that path, though? I know I've gone through here. I know I have. And down there's where I just got the last objective. It's gotta be through here, because I know when you come back it's through this way. Oh, you know what? Here it is. That's where you drop down when you're done. So, can I, like, wall jump my way up? No. Then it's gotta be down this path some way. I just apparently missed it like 3 times. And I wall jumped up there. That was nothing. Yeah, it feels like there might be some other way to get up there. I know it's up there, I just need to find an alternate path. Go around and up and over. I think so too, I just have to find the right path, because I know this, again, this is where you drop down from. And my booster does not get me high enough. Maybe I do the thruster pack. Or not the thruster, the helipack. Yeah, and he won't wall jump off any of this. Even though this wall is just like any other wall you can wall jump off of. He refuses to do it. A small elevator. Really? I see the elevator coming back down, but I don't see any way to activate it to bring it down. Because this is the Clank thing. The second Gadgetron vendor. I think I know where that's at. And this is all for just an extra health pack, too. Not even mandatory. But I just gotta get it. I need the extra health. That 1 hit point really helps. funny, I don't recall having this much trouble finding it during my original playthrough either. That's what's frustrating. I'm finding new problems with the game. Well, more problems with myself, really. And I ain't in that alcove either. You would think there would be something in this room. Any way I can glide down? No. Yeah, actually, I'd still have the old broadcast. They're actually on the 5daygamers YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, but I didn't do this portion on the old charity marathon. You know what? As much as I would like to get that extra health pack, I think I'd probably end up spending another 15 minutes looking for it, so let's just go to the next planet. We don't have to get it to proceed anyways. And we can't go to Pokitaru yet, so let's just go to Hoven. Hey King, how you doing? Welcome to 5daygamers10. Yeah, let's not worry about that extra health pack. Would have been nice to get, but
you think?
I only got another 40 minutes with the game. I kind of want to do as much as I possibly can first.
Double tap the R1 button to activate hover, and hold the L2 or R2.
Let's put the hover pack back on.
2 button to straight.
Does audio only mode help? I have no idea what audio only mode is. If that's a feature in the game, I've never heard of it. Ah, man, I should still get it. Wow. They're very forgiving with the time on that. You know, I couldn't tell you what the total was last year. I wasn't a part of 5daygamers 9. Oh, you're kidding me. There. Oh, for Twitch, okay. I don't think that would help, actually. I know that I could probably reduce the bitrate if people were getting buffering issues, but I believe it's actually running rather smooth right now. Haven't really been seeing any complaints aside from, I think it was Mixed that had the issue. That was mostly just on his end. No! Crap. Where's my spawn point? Please don't be at the beginning of the level. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Oh yes, I can actually suck these guys up. Now, I believe he has the raritanium, right? Yeah, he does.
Heck. Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, occasionally it will be the caster's fault. If they may have the stream or the bitrate too high, then other people will have issues.
Partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you
I
go.
occasionally stream on my own channel, though I haven't done that in quite some time. My last stream was October 31st last year when I did Binding of Isaac Rebirth. I also have my own YouTube channel, which I've been extremely inactive on for various reasons. Well, personally, I would probably suggest checking out the 5daygamers YouTube themselves, as they have 10 marathons worth of content you can check out, if you have not yet seen it. I know that most of the 5daygamers themselves have their own YouTube channels as well, like EDF, Evil Dead Fan. Automaton Creature has her own. Oh, was it Afterbirth that I did? Yeah, Afterbirth, not Rebirth. You see, Dustin, he keeps track of what I do more than I do. I don't even know what games I play. Now, where to fill this up? Oh, right there. Yeah, I have terrible, god-awful memory. I couldn't even tell you what I did last week. Grab, jump. Actually, I haven't actually seen any of the Bob Ross stuff on Twitch. I know they started doing that last year, but I haven't actually checked out any of the streams. I probably should sometime. I think I used to watch... Did I? I kind of have slight recollections of Bob Ross on PBS. Nothing specific, though. Where on earth? Oh, there it is. That's probably where number 3's at. You don't want to hear me sing, trust me. I will ruin any song that you ever loved. Lady, lady, lay. What is that called? A baritone voice? I know Twitch has actually added a lot of different types of streams that you can do. They got social eating now, which I haven't checked out. They got art. They got variety. I know Loading Ready Run does a lot of variety shows. They do one every Saturday. No, every other Saturday. Can I actually make that jump? Gotta be from here, that's why. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually a gold bolt in one of these. One of those conveyor belts. There's nothing underneath the conveyor belts, though, aside from death. So I shouldn't check that again. Or do they do poker on Twitch? Oh yeah, they actually have some Pokemon Go stuff now. They actually recently tweeted out some stuff about how you're not allowed to use the Pokemon Go Finder apps. Because technically, it's against Pokemon Go TOS. Is this the conveyor belt I need to go down? I know there's health. I'm sure the cooking thing is all about finding the right casters. I know Lethal Frag does a cooking show. I don't know how often he does it, but I know he's a professionally or classically trained chef, so he does some pretty good work.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
I don't remember
You're
this last.
funny too.
Yeah, looks aren't everything.
You be nice. I think I got something special for you. How would you like?
Is she supposed to be like a
hydro-pack
bear?
upgrade?
That would be
No, she's got
helpful
pointy
for
ears.
Swimming underwater.
Whatever.
She's got a bear face and elf ears.
There you go, sweetie. You look so handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through...
Jealous?
You come back and see me any old time.
Your hydro pack will automatically equip when you are swimming. The hydro pack lets you swim against currents.
Okay, now I think that allows me now to go to Pokitaru for that extra section, if I'm not mistaken. So I believe that's where we're going next. If I'm done with everything on this planet. Which, no, actually I'm not, because there's a section up here that I just recalled. See, I don't know if that's necessarily a stereotype as much as it's just simply a bad accent. Because they're not really implying anything with her. Crap. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Now, if I can recall what is over there... What is past these trees? I see that thing. Oh, you know what? That's just a gold bolt. Never mind. We ain't bothering with that. Now, Squishies, wasn't that Ratchet Clank 2? I know the Mini Furbies was. Let's check just in case. Destroy the Planet Buster. So there was something else on this planet. Oh crap. Now which direction is a Planet Buster in? Actually, I'm close to death anyways. Time to take a swim. Gone left. I think it's over there. It's this way. Ha! They only got one hit on me. Game, stop telling me what I do need and don't need. Let me do what I want. fine. So they won't let me proceed until I buy the Devastator. Alright. Oh yeah, it was Nefarious who mentioned the squishies. Can I even afford the Devastator? I'm 1,500 off. Well, I guess we're coming back here. We might as well go to Pokitaru. I'll probably have the money by then. I actually played Mad Max recently. So that's probably my last sandbox game. It was a lot of fun, actually. I think I clocked in maybe 40 hours in about a week in that game.
Now that you have the hydro pack,
I've actually never played Deadly Premonition, so I can't really say for sure what you're talking about. But how am I gonna drain the water? Oh, I gotta go down here first. Which thing is that? Isn't Deadly Premonition from Sweary? I know he's got some crazy games. He's also done D6? D4? Yeah, Dark Dreams Don't Die, that's when he did. Sweary's kind of a weird guy. I remember the doctor, how creepy that was. But I've never played or seen Deadly Premonition. I've just heard things about how it's kind of strange. Oh, there's plenty of horror games with spiders. That's up there with jump scares in terms of tropes. God, I remember how powerful this thing is against these guys. So useful. Yeah, you're like an FBI agent in Deadly Premonition. Oh, entirely based on spiders? I'm sure there's a few. That ain't gonna work. So, actually, there's 4 things. I was looking at 3. Damn it! Let's see. I'm thinking the middle one has to be that, because that's the only thing that doesn't block the other ones. I tell you what, if you make a VR game based on spiders and send me a VR machine to play it on, I will absolutely play it. That's an $800 investment on your part, but I promise I would do it. Damn it. Maybe it is the middle I gotta move. Yeah, well, that was my problem. I didn't want to move the middle. That happens a lot with me in puzzle games. I get so dead set on one specific solution, I give up even trying any other. It's gonna happen one day. No, more power to you if you do. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there's VR6. Actually, that's probably one of the first things that was developed for it. Because that is the biggest market. I actually read something a while back. The reason that credit cards are so popular, or what popularized credit cards on the internet, was porn. But that seems to be the deciding factor in what determines if something succeeds or not. Like, that's why Blu-ray succeeded over HD DVDs.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but, well, the only thing it's got me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some raritanium.
I believe
I can now afford the Devastator.
Perfect! This is precisely what I need.
This was a side objective. I'm just now realizing that.
Raritanium.
I thought I had to come here.
Serious.
Well, I tried.
Well, you know what? We can afford the Devastator now. That's what's important. Which means we can now also destroy whatever that thing was it wouldn't let me destroy previously.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
25% discount. You know what? That's pretty good. I know, I said I wasn't going to do it. I completely forgot. See, that's what happens when I lose my co-commentators. They were the ones reminding me that this was optional. Once they're gone, everything's out the window. So I'm trying to decide right now if I want to continue trying to play this game as much as I can. Maybe I can beat it in the next 2 hours. Or if I should shut it off in 15 minutes and go for what I'm scheduled to do, which is Vexx. Depends on what you guys say. I'm willing to at least play this for another 1 hour. There, now I should get the platform, right? There we go. Yep, it is currently 11:45. And at 12, I'm scheduled to play Vexx. Jesus Christ. Those bombs just wouldn't stop. Oh my god. I'm currently scheduled for another 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours, 15 minutes. To go until 2 a.m. That's my 8-hour shift. Crap. But as for the 5-Day Gamers themselves, they're scheduled to go for an entire 10 days. That's right, 5-Day Gamers going for 10 days. They're doubling up for the big milestone of 5-Day Gamers 10. Completely ignoring their entire name. Although if you want to look at it a different way, there's 2 back-to-back 5-Day Gamer streams, both referred to as 5-Day Gamers 10. I think that was... Nope, still alive. Wow. Alright. Now, the big old bomb should be somewhere around here. I think it's a boss fight.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
Well, good for you. My address is not out there publicly, so you cannot send me anything spider-related. I can't remember if this is a time-based thing or I just need to kill all the things on the ship. See, those missiles are just going right through me. They're not even damaging me. Wait, I need to be going off to that side first, don't I? How are these missiles not damaging me? This makes no sense. They're hitting me square on. There we go.
Men, you are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet.
I think I have like,
Actually,
what,
that doesn't
2 or
sound
3 planets
too
left?
dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple.
Oh yeah, man.
Destroy anything
Game Anyone
that
was
moves.
a long time ago.
Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move.
That website actually helped get me a lot of traffic, though, which is kind of
We must
nice.
get to the moon base and stop Drek.
No,
Because it
we
was
have to get
based
to the moon
on
base to find Quark.
you are the
Drek
only
is there,
person
Quark
to
is
have
probably with
uploaded
But
this
Drek is
specific
going to
playthrough
destroy
to this
that
website,
city. We must get to the base.
and it
That's what I
encouraged
said.
variety.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
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 Instead of like 20 people doing one game, here's the 20th playthrough of Call of Duty Ghosts. Gimlick. Yeah, I think Gimlick and then the final area, if I'm not mistaken. Because Gimlick is the one with the lightning that you have to traverse with your magnet boots.
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those 2 miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those 2!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem.
Oh, that's Otanis?
Too washed
Okay.
up for ground combat?
So I've got 3 planets left.
That is why I will be loading you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon. Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off.
Oh yeah, that's the one where you have to actually go
ruin me.
outside the moon base, or outside the base itself.
Try me.
Alright, later, EULO. EULO? I'm gonna go for EULO.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
Ah, who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those 2, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
Okay, no, this isn't what I thought it was. So there might be 3 planets left, actually.
I got some great bargains for you today.
This one, the one where you're exploring the outside of a planet, or am I thinking of Ratchet Clank 2, where you're on the outside of a planet, outside of a space carrier thing?
Those pulsing towers control the force fields. In order to knock them all out, you're going to need the Gadgetron Devastator or the Visible.
Well, either way, I think we've got another 10 minutes of this game, and then we're going to head off and do Vexx. Which hopefully isn't as rage-worthy as it was 4 years ago. We'll see. I am gonna try something though. Again, AGDQ, thank you for this. You can wall jump between these 2 platforms right here to get up top. I don't remember where it takes you, but I know there's a shortcut right here. Alright, come on, make it. Oh, so you know what, screw it. I'm not gonna bother spending like 15 minutes on a shortcut that I have no idea where it's gonna take me. Again, it could be like the previous shortcut where it only saves me 30 seconds. Not worth the time investment. Oh, crap. Yeah, let's just go around this guy. Yeah, there was probably no chance of me pulling that off in time. See. Oh, finally an easy one. Now I do know that, sadly the thing about Vexx is that the first, like, 10 minutes are pure tutorial, which kind of sucks. And you can't really skip them, so we're kind of stuck with that. I will be taking probably like a 5 to 10 minute break between games though. That way I can go get something to drink, because I have not taken a single break in the past 6 hours. Actually, that's probably the one I want to go for. There we go. Well, we'll see what I can do and how long it's going to take me to beat this place. Because I don't think it's going to take that long as I don't die. He says as soon as he is, like, right in the line of fire. Nope, that didn't help. I was hoping that the blast radius would have gotten him. Okay. Can my minions do anything? Can you go after that guy? Like, he's right behind there. Go get him. Oh! See, that is a moment. That is why I love my minions. They suck. They suck? They seeked? What's the past tense of to seek? They seeked. They seeked and destroyed? You know what I'm talking about. They did it. Like the loyal minions that they were. They died in the process, but they were loyal minions till the end. Seeked doesn't sound right. You know, I just realized that a long time ago I bought the decoy glove. I haven't used it since. I bought this on Poketaru for those... What were they? The, blowfish? And I haven't used them. I do, I love my minions. I will say it over and over again. I am not ashamed. Okay, that keeps hitting the barrier. And this is my last one. There we go. Hopefully I can get some more ammo for that. Well, I'm screwed. What the hell am I gonna do here? Yeah, I saw that death coming. I feed them human souls, actually. Why do you think there's no other Lombaxes? I hugged them, and I squeezed them, and I loved them to pieces. I love my minions, George. Well, that's good news. Those little barriers stay down when you shoot them. So I don't have to worry about wasting more ammo. No. Angela wasn't a Lombax. She was, what did I say she was? She was like a fangirl in a Lombax furry costume. She didn't count. And yet again, minions, do my bidding. Save me from this jerk behind the barricade. Oh, so loyal. So lovely. Now, I have Devastator again. Actually, before I use it, I want to take care of these guys. They dead? Yeah, okay. Oh! Well, crap. I didn't get no Devastator ammo. I'm kind of SOL right now. How am I supposed to deal with this guy? Do they really expect me to buy more Devastator ammo? They do. They expect me to buy Devastator ammo. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright. I guess I'm doing that first. And they're kind of expensive, too. You would think that these would be on discount. Nah, it's just the weapons. Hopefully I don't need more than 10. We're just gonna speed there. Rush it. Oh, was that actually a plot point in Cracking Time? Oh man, I didn't even give my minions a chance to fight this guy this time. That's how focused I am on getting past this section. Alright. We got Devastator ammo this time. Let's take care of this jerk. Oh, he actually takes more than one hit. Didn't know that. I thought, no, actually he took one hit last time, didn't he? On the other planet, the ice planet? Oh, hell nah. I ain't fighting these guys. Nah, nuh-uh. I have to fight these guys, don't I? They're gonna make me fight them. But I don't have the ammo for this. Wait, can this actually work? Can I snipe them from back here? Well, they can snipe me too. Alright, so I took care of those guys. At least there's that. Yep. Alright, as soon as I get to the next checkpoint, I think I'm going to be done with the planet. And then we'll go on to Vexx. Only halfway, really? I didn't think this planet was that long. Actually, I know there's multiple objectives here. These guys I should be able to just speed past. Yeah, I know about this area too. I remember there being a gold bolt you have to get with a, one of the guided missiles. You know what? I ain't fighting him normally. I'm keeping that fight out. Because I got 1 health and I don't know where the spawn point or the checkpoint's at. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, I saw that death coming. I tried to do the boost. Oh, you know what? That's not that bad of a checkpoint. I saw the booster fell, I knew I was gonna die. It ain't cheating if you don't get caught. In some circles, that's just tactics. Yeah, you really run out of ammo really quick. There's not enough of those ammo crates around. And also, you know what? I actually started late. I think, Kitty Kutsune was actually streaming for an extra 15 minutes before I managed to start my stream, so it's not that bad that I'm running a little late. We're good. Because she was playing Alice Madness Returns, and she wanted to, I think, finish up a boss fight, so maybe I want to finish up a boss fight before I move on to the next game. There we go. Give me some good items. I kinda need Devastator more than anything else. You know, logic in my head says I can pass underneath this. That I should not get hit by these lasers. Because they're a good, I don't know, a good foot above my head. Yet at the same time, I feel as if I try to walk underneath that, I'm gonna get zapped. Let's find out together, shall we? Yep, I got hit. God bless video game logic. Actually, how am I supposed to hit that? I actually don't. Okay, I go around. Never mind. No, y'all voted on Vexx. I'll play Vexx. Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to rage. And that's exactly what that game's gonna do to me. But I'm willing to play it for y'all. Oh, that's where you shoot it from. Okay. I was kind of curious. I didn't think I needed the guiding missile thing yet. Oh! Yeah, you know, I was looking at that guy through those lasers, and I... Well, thank God there's a good checkpoint. I was looking at that guy through the lasers, and I was like, you know, when I open this, I'm gonna have to be careful for him. Completely forgot. Slipped my mind. Screw it, I ain't buying no more ammo. I'll just speed past this guy. I'll try to speed past this guy.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
No, I've actually been awake for 11 hours now, so I'm not that tired. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'm gonna have to snipe this guy, that's the only way to get past. Yeah, I woke up at 1 PM yesterday. It's midnight now, so... not that tired. You son of... oh. I'm really not liking that airship. Oh, he's dead. Okay. And there's no health around. At least I made it past. Crap! I had the wrong thing selected. Yeah, you know, as much as I hate the suicide boots, and I really hate the suicide boots, there are times where they're useful. Most notably when you're nowhere near a cliff. Like in a narrow passageway. Actually, tomorrow is 5 PM to 3 AM, so I've got an extra 2 hours tomorrow night. It's a 10-hour stream as opposed to a 8-hour. Actually, I think I'm gonna have one extra on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 5 lasers, so... which one don't I want to use? I can't use you because you're blocking those two. Is this the combo? No. Velvet's actually sleeping right now, upside down. She looks incredibly uncomfortable. How she manages to sleep like that, I don't know. She's like halfway hanging off this chair. There we go. Admittedly, that was done by luck. A lot of those puzzles are done by luck. And I'm not above mentioning it. Oh yeah, this was kind of an optional thing. It was mostly just taking care of these guys. Which, you know, at 1 health point, I'm willing to do. I'm willing to take the time to make that a lot easier. Now, I believe the end of this level should be near. No, 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 no. I'm looking for my suck cannon, which I actually unequipped a while back. I'm not using the decoy, so I might as well do this. You're kidding me. More of those damn ships. Oh my god. The current total is actually at the website, justgiving.com/5daygamers10. If you go there, you will see how much has been donated this marathon, currently on day 1. You know what? Screw it, I'm just running past. I'll take a single hit. You know what? That's fine. That ain't that bad. Not as bad as it could have been. Yeah, just open up, if you're running OBS, just open up Screen, and then go to the 5daygamers charity page. Select that small little region where it says how much has been donated, and chroma key should get rid of the white behind it, and you should be fine. Oh no, not custom. I was a little bit too tired to do anything custom this time. Okay, just snipe them from afar. Now, I don't think they can hit me from all the way back here, and I think I got some... Yeah, I got 2. That's perfect. 1 for each of you. Which isn't enough. Damn. I should have just killed 1 first. Instead of having to deal with 2! Son of a... Oh... They really want you to buy a lot of this Devastator ammo, don't they?
I got some great bargains for you today.
Can't keep affording to do this. That is 1,000 each time I want to max out. There, just, again, speed through it if I can. Yeah, I want to at least get to the end of this level before I call it for this game for the night. I feel that we're near there. We're near the end. And plus, I think an hour and a half of Vexx is an hour and a half of Vexx too much. Once y'all see Vexx, for those of you who have not yet, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. There. Now, as long as I don't make any big boneheaded decisions, like falling off this little platform, I should be fine, because I think the next checkpoint should be nearby. Keyword. Should be. Okay. Was there a passageway in there where I can deal with these guys? No, so I actually have to run past. Well... darn. There should be a way in there, right? Haha. Oh, this ain't good. Now here's a quick idea that I'm not entirely sure about. Does the decoy glove work on these guys? Like, if I put that there, can I run over here and be fine? Nope, that doesn't work on against him. So the decoy glove does not work against turrets. Good to know. Here's the boss fight. Big open room. A couple of decoys around here. And as you guys deal with those, just burn them. Burn them all. Ah, finally those decoy gloves come in handy. It's about damn time. I'm gonna save my pyro ammo for the big guys with the fires, the ones who I can't suck up. Where are they at? There's more over there. Ah! Crap! They're gonna overwhelm me. Just get over there. Okay, got the last of the spawners, and I think I should be fine now. As long as I can suck up the rest of the guys. Oh, we're actually getting slowdown now. There's so many of those little velociraptors. I'm getting slowdown. Okay, back out. Oh, there was one more, that's why. It feels like there's another spawner over here. 'Cause there's a lot of guys right there. Oh, they were just stuck on the wall, that's why. Yeah, I think that was the last of them. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Is that everyone? That wasn't the boss, though. I could have sworn that was a big open room like this. Wasn't the boss? Yeah, I was gonna use the blaster, but I de-equipped it, so... didn't want to take the time to re-equip it onto something. Wait, isn't this the ship I'm supposed to be using? I feel like if I were to walk off this, I'd fall to my death. Because my magnet boots are not activating. So that ain't what that is. That wasn't the ship I was supposed to get into. I was way too destructible. The boss is a ship segment, huh? Oh wait, no. That's not where I came in from. I thought this passageway was where I entered. Actually, it was, wasn't it? I'll use the blasters for the guys before. There we go.
Oh, Captain Ratchet. Come and get me, hero.
Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea. Let's go.
And after we finish this, then we'll move on to Vexx. It's one final boss fight.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
I'm hitting every single one of those, aren't I?
Space battle when I was just a small fry. Boy, you son
I don't think tractor beams are fair. As long as I can hit every single one of these, we should be fine. Oh, I got plenty of health. Way more than enough. This is an easy mode.
Now, enough practice. Let's have some fun.
Okay, so much for that. I didn't think he had actual ads. That was the last of my missiles, too. Crap. Which means I'm either going to need to get some new ones. Okay, so I get missiles from these guys. Good. Yeah, I'm not wasting any more missiles on these small guys.
Why, those buffoons! They couldn't shoot the broadside of my fitness trainer!
Alright, one more. No, we got two more. But we're out of missiles, so...
Big trouble! Let's have a little feast time.
It is all just about swaying back and forth. Mines, however... Oh, this is flashbacks to Sly Cooper. Airship battle trying to avoid things they're dropping behind them. Oh, this is gonna be close. We're both very low on health right now.
Hey, Ratchet, buddy, old pal! What do we just...
Oh my god, one sliver.
Tonight's event will be
Slither of health.
7 on channel 4073.
That's lame. Well, at least I know to save my missiles this time.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
And that the booster helps me avoid his missiles.
Oh yeah, I'm the man. Boy, you son of a...
Easy when you know what you're doing, so I think we should be able to get it this time. First time experimentation, second time about execution.
Enough practice. Let's have some fun.
Well, I know now. Yeah, I ain't wasting no missiles on these guys this time. Because they don't really do that much damage to me either. They are dropping health though, which I should be picking up. There we go. See, since I actually had the missiles that time, the last phase was incredibly easy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, experimentation. It's a scientific method.
Quark is history.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit, your piloting skills are improving.
I knew you'd come around.
But that has not helped us locate Drek.
Come on, Clank. Can't you just once relax and enjoy a little success? Hey, you want to catch Drek? Betcha this baby can do it.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Gorda City. This once peaceful planet is being torn apart today in an unprovoked attack. It now seems certain that Supreme Executive Chairman Drek will not be dissuaded in his efforts to destroy the galaxy for his own selfish needs. All hope certainly seems lost.
Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
And that is exactly 12:30. So that's an hour and a half of Vexx.
Maybe you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me. I was really selfish.
Although actually it's going to be a little bit less because I'm going to take a small 5 to 10 minute break. So I can stretch, because I have not gotten out of this chair in 6.5 hours. I've not gotten anything to drink in 6.5 hours. My mouth is dry. And I would also kind of like to grab a bite to eat if I can. Replenish myself a little bit. And then we'll go on to the final hour and a half, or a little bit less, of Vexx. So, let me just actually boot up Vexx. We'll exit the game. We'll save it first. There an autosave? Save, there we go. So that was actually 5 hours to the dot. That doesn't sound right. I thought we've been going for 6 hours. 6.5. I did start at 6 o'clock, right? It's 12:30 now. So for some odd reason the game has a different time. It's saying I've been going for 5. Okay. Whatever the game says. So we're going to be quitting Ratchet & Clank, booting up Vexx, and as that game runs, I'm going to go do some stuff. I don't think I started at 7. I don't think that Kitty Kutsune started that late. Well, 7:30 maybe your time. Which would mean it's probably 1:30 your time right now. As a quick reminder, though, we are still raising money for the Save the Children charity. And I believe if you check the 5daygamers Twitter... What time is your time, EST? Well, I know I didn't start at 7:30. No, you know what? I did. Yeah, for some reason I thought I started... I did start at 7. Okay, you're right. But again, for those, a reminder to those that the 5daygamers are raising money for Save the Children. And if you check out the 5daygamers Twitter page, they actually make mention of the current giveaways that they're currently involved in. And I believe the next 2 donations are supposed to receive keychains of Overwatch characters. Reaper and one other. Again, make sure you check the Twitter account for 5daygamers to verify that, because... Actually, I could probably do that during my break. And then I'll get back to you about that. So we're going to let the game run. I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, and then we'll be back with Vexx. Alright, I am now back for Vexx. And I got some good news and bad news. Depending on how you want to look at it, to be honest. I was actually scheduled to do Ratchet Clank until 1 AM. Not midnight. So I actually ended Ratchet Clank 30 minutes early, not 30 minutes late. Which means we don't have an hour and a half of Vexx. We have 2.5 hours of Vexx. That could be a good thing. That could be a terrible thing. Let's find out together, shall we? Mixed bad. As for the background, I actually don't think I'll be needing it tomorrow because I'm going to be doing something different. I want to go full screen and not have the chat and everything else on screen because those are actually widescreen games, so I won't need to actually stretch them down to 4:3. Yeah, I'm honestly not looking forward to this game, but again, it was voted by you guys, so I'ma do it. Welcome back, Dust. Came back just in time. As I was saying during the Ratchet & Clank playthrough... Oh wait, that loaded, not new game. Sadly, the thing about Vexx is that there's about a 10-minute tutorial that you cannot skip. And it's actually integrated with the story, so we have to go through that. Oh, is it? Alright, send it to me. I'll check it out. I'll see what I can do for tomorrow's stream. I can check it out. See what it looks like.
Ours was a sin of pride. Blinded by our ambition, we opened a door better left closed and loosed hell upon Astara. Though 700 years have passed, to my lasting sorrow, the terror continues. It began anew when the Shadow Wraiths descended on the peaceful village of Oblivion. Dark Yaku, the Shadow Wraiths drove the defenseless
Dumb graphics, yo.
Save the aging guardian of Vargas.
Everyone's made out of triangles.
Defined but outnumbered, Vargas and Vexx could not stand against Yabu's dark power and were bound in chains with the others. They were forced to toil in the labyrinth of tunnels surrounding their village. Slaves. Beaten by word and whip, Vexx endured until his rage became unbearable. He lashed out, attacking his oppressors, but was stopped by the very shadows that answered Yabu's call.
Oh, so it's not just me who has rage, Vexx has rage too. He's a perfect character to represent me.
Enraged, Yabu turned his powers on Vargas and showed no mercy. After nightfall, vowing revenge, Vexx escaped the cave.
Yeah, wide shoulders.
Yabu's windship, intent upon destroying the Wraith.
Not just polygons either, just flat out triangles.
Would grant him not revenge.
And look at his shoulder pads.
The legendary Astani War Talons. Unable to destroy the powerful artifact, Dark Yabu had hidden them away for years, fearful that they might fall into enemy hands. Vexx screamed as the Talons bound themselves to him forever, and his fate to that of all Astara.
Giant gauntlets, very skinny arms. Oh, got some chips stuck in my throat there. I actually grabbed some Pringles during my break. I actually have a sub downstairs too, but I'm saving that for tomorrow, before that stream. And also, I did check for the current donation challenge that's going on right now, and EDF did not update Twitter. However, he did mention it earlier in the chat that the 2 key rings that he's giving away were for Tracer and for Reaper. Those two Overwatch characters. Honestly, I haven't gotten past the first area yet.
Even in death, your grandfather.
There's like a couple different hearts you have to collect in the first area, and then once you collect so many, you're allowed to proceed. I think I've collected maybe 3 or 4 before. There's one I'm definitely not going to go for because it is glitched out. When you play the PS2 version, it's not completely backwards compatible, so the controls are a little bit iffy when you try and monkey bar your way to a certain area. Yeah, this is one of the reasons you can't really skip the tutorial. Too much plot.
And redeem him from his plight.
And it's a shame because the area the tutorial is in is completely nondescript. It's just a giant purple area of void. Squares and triangles as far as the eye can see. The controls are terrible. I mean, it's L1 is your modifier for anything, whether it's long jump, high jump, or attacks. It should be R1, but for some odd reason they decided to place it on L1. And then the controls themselves are inverted, and you can't change them. That's the type of thing they would give you in options, but not this game. Yep, downward strikes, upward thrust kicks, uppercuts. I can't believe I'm going to be playing this for 2.5 hours. Oh god, the controls, the camera. So bad. Can I just go back to Ratchet Clank, guys, please? So yeah, you have to collect 100 small Wraith Hearts to get a heart. Or 100 small shards to get a Wraith Heart. Then there's many objectives once you actually get out into the world. It's almost pilot controls for the camera. Down to go up to go down, right to go left, left to go right. It really messes with you. Especially coming off of Ratchet & Clank. And 5 soul jars equal 1 Wraith Heart. This game came out in the heyday of 3D platformers, where they're all the rage. Everyone was making them.
store lies the world in which you alone must use what you have learned to achieve your purpose.
Actually, it was a good old days, because that's when we got Banjo-Kazooie and Jak and Daxter and Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Sly, tons of great games.
But rather in
We had to suffer through some bad ones, but we got a lot of good ones too.
Of circumstances.
Alright, no worries, Mick.
Ah, back among the living, I see. You're a stout one, aren't you? When I found you, I thought you dead, so I brought you here. This chamber is where the past Talon bearers are entombed.
Oh man, those are some huge liver spots on that guy.
Off as I carried you here.
He is not doing well.
Yabu destroyed the village. Everyone is gone except you and old Darby. I'd love to get my hands on that soul-sucking monster, but old Darby can't see so good no more. But you could stop him before he opens the door to his world. You could get to the Landspire before it's too late. If he opens the rift again, those demons will destroy what little remains of Astara, and all of us with it. Then there'll be nothing to stop the Wraiths from using the rift to destroy other worlds. It'll have to be you, my boy. Darby can't go with you, but I know an old trick. I can talk to you like this. Head on outside. I can
talk to you. That's you probably should get a cell phone. Now, sadly, I do not know how to get up there. I would kind of think that you would want to use this fire as a way to boost yourself up. I've actually tried that before. Doesn't work. I mean, it almost gets you all the way up there. Oh, holy crap. Did I really just do that on my first try? You're kidding me. I tried that for a good 10 minutes before I even started the stream today, just to make sure that these games worked. I couldn't make that jump, and I just did it on my first try. I can't believe I'd managed to do that. Well, there we go, my first soul heart. I can't believe I did that. I'm astonished. No, you just got the rock suit power. Once you find the way to activate it, you'll be invincible and hot as lava. Okay. Huh. And I just killed myself. No, I just fell off the thing. Now, can I actually do that over here too? I mean, if I can do it once, let's see if I can do it a second time. I've got another 4 hits I can take. No. So this is why I had so much trouble with it before. I tried to make this jump, and nothing. I'm willing to spend some lives to do this, because there's another collectible up there that I want. Actually, this is the reverse of the recording curse. I actually managed to do something on my first try as opposed to spending forever attempting it and not being able to. I mean, that looks like a green Sonic icon. Actually, if I hit that fire one more time, I'm dead. I don't think it's worth getting a mystery icon for. Look, I got a fire power-up. I don't know what it does, but I got a new power-up. I'm happy about that. Watch, that's the type of thing that you're not going to be able to use until in-game. Like, I'll be getting a triple jump later down the road, and I'm supposed to come back here for that.
Vexx. Scattered throughout this land, there are 4 precious Wraith Hearts. You must collect them to power up the central gate and progress to the next land. The first Wraith Heart is found here. You must traverse to the top of the giant tree to collect it. Vexx, Collect one of the Wraith Hearts, and I'll meet you on the other side of the central gate.
Can I trade this
Good
fire
luck,
power
my
up for a
friend.
Wraith Heart? I don't know what it does. I have no way of using it. Let me just find a shop and sell it. Is there a vendor nearby? And it doesn't look like I can break this. Shoulder buttons do nothing. Oh, I can do the thrust. And I can't hit it from above. Okay, well I tried. Actually, it's probably collecting 101 of these fragments to unlock that unbutton. Wow, 14 hit combo. He's fast, you gotta give him that. He is a very fast character. I keep wanting to move the camera the other way. Can you drop down? Triangle, circle, square. Okay, square to drop down. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna try to be positive. I've had bad experiences with this game in the past, but you know what? I'm gonna put that behind me. Think positively. This could be a very good game. Maybe I haven't given it its proper due. I mean, enemies are fairly easy to kill. They're kind of like Goombas. And they go flying, which is kind of cool. Now, what does health look like in this game? Because I kind of desperately need some. After walking in fire multiple times. Look, I was trying to get a collectible, alright? Can't blame me for burning myself. Again and again and again. Oh no, I know this cave. I ain't going in that cave. That cave has a monkey bar platforming area that ain't that good. I don't know if it's because I'm playing it on the PS3 or what. I just know that I've had issues with those monkey bars in a previous stream. I also don't know if there's fall damage in this game. Kinda don't want to find out. Nope, there's fall damage. Although I seem to be sitting at 1 health still. Perform a pulse jump to gain extra height. When stationary, hold the L1 and crouch. I've already learned that in the tutorial. Do they really need to be telling me that out on the build? Yeah, I mean, the design's not bad. My issue is the controls. Music's actually pretty good, too. Oh yeah, that's one of the 5 skulls. We need 5 of those to get another Wraith Heart. The sundial. Jump on it. It will allow you to what? What am I supposed... Oh, I can turn it like... Oh, wow. That's really awkward to control. I can change it from day to night. Okay. Let's make it high noon. It's high noon somewhere. I didn't notice a spitting flower. And I died. Oh, that's the end of the game. Game over. Ah, and the game doesn't save my progress, so I have to collect all of these little shards again. Well, I ain't going for 100 of these. I will grab that other skull, though. Yeah, these guys die quick, too. I say that and he lives. We don't need to make it high noon. Now, what is this? It's glowing. Doesn't look like I can do anything. Actually, you know what? I'm betting this has to do with the sundial. If I change the day... Maybe it does need to be night. You spin me around, right around. Okay, so turning it to night does absolutely nothing with whatever this thing is. I mean, it glows when I hit it. Maybe it does need to be high noon. Or maybe... Actually, I'm kind of thinking maybe there's something on here that indicates the exact time. I'm not noticing any markers. Alright, so let's just make it noon. Welcome to Vexx. Yeah, very confusing game. But at least we got Goombas to stomp. And more tutorial blocks to hit. Jesus Christ. Good thing that water was deep. It broke a leg. What the hell? Please tell me that wasn't me just hearing things. Now, there's a voice coming from somewhere. I ain't going crazy, am I? I don't hear the voice no more. I'm hearing voices in my head. This don't bode well. Look, I've only been awake for 12 hours. I shouldn't be going crazy. Oh, it was probably this. Is this like a grave marker for someone that I'm supposed to find? Or I could just desecrate the corpse. I don't trust that. Dude, a freaking fairy's trying to kill me. Okay. Let's do that again. Let's see if we can get the fairy to come out again. Yeah, she's talking to me. I just don't understand what she's saying. Okay, she's starting to sound mad now. That was a hiss. Is Fairy Lady gone?
The children! Save the children!
Okay, I'll save the children. Where are the children? You gotta give me more info than that. Just telling me to do something ain't gonna get it done. Give me some sort of waypoint. Anything. Because maybe I'm gonna save the wrong children. Maybe I'm gonna save the children of your enemies. I mean, it's probably not a terrible thing. Save all the children. That's the point of the marathon! That's one hell of a segue right there. Oh my god. Dude! That fairy lady was literally saying, save the children. That's what we're raising money for. That's kinda... That's creepy as hell. That is incredibly creepy. Okay.
They will kill us all!
Who? Who will... Why am I talking to this game? I'm arguing a game. This is messed up, though. Save the children, that's what Ghost Fairy Lady is saying. And that's what we're trying to do this year. And so far, we've raised 50 euros for Save the Children. Which is pretty good, but I think we can do better. So remember, if you want to do as the Fairy Lady says, a 12-hour Zach talking to a game. If you want to follow what this crazy little Ghost Fairy Lady is saying and save the children, you can go to justgiving.com/5daygamers10 and donate. We are raising money for charity this year. That's just creepy, though. I kind of want to climb that. I don't know where it's going to take me. It looks like there might be a platform up there. Just going to wait for it to come back around, though. I mean, it looks like something you can grip onto, but I'm not going to make the jump, slide off, and have to do this again. Alright, so... Actually, it looks like we're just going here. We can just climb this. Ah, someone's throwing rocks. Donkey Kong! Donkey King! That ain't no Donkey King. That's a bald Donkey King. Look, I ain't bothering with Goomba with the tail. Actually, that's kind of Snake Lady-ish. Ow. Yeah, one problem I am noticing is that you do have some delay when you're attacking.
Nearly impossible to kill. Even if you do kill one, the heart never disappears.
Is that what was in the grave? A wraith? Is that what was floating around? The heart of a wraith? I worry I'm not going to be able to make this jump. It's going too fast. Oh. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely a challenging platformer. I didn't give it enough credit. Is someone throwing giant boulders at me now? Okay. I have no idea where I'm even going right now. Just trying to climb this as high as I can. I know that there's a Wraith Heart I can win over there on that platform. Careful where I jump. Because this thing is moving so fast I might actually fall off it. Okay, time this right. I can't grab that. I think I have to grab one of these and then make my way upwards. I think that's what I need to do. That one right there. Jump over that, and then climb over there. If I try and just make this, I'm gonna slide right off. Yeah, he won't let me. Alright. We're grabbing this one then. Each time I feel like I'm gonna fall. 2 more. Don't F up. I'm not making that one. I'll wait for it to go around again. Alright, I'll catch you later, mech. I'll let you know what I think in Skype of the background you made. One more. Hopefully this is worth it. Okay, we got there. Wraith Heart number 1. Wraith Heart number... Okay, there it is. I'm gonna say there better be one up here. Dude! No! Wait, what? That cutscene, did it just push me off the platform? Why didn't they let me stay? Where am I? So help me if that pushed me off that platform and I fall to my death.
A long time ago, the Wraiths drained all of the energy from the Rift system. Couldn't resist feeding on its power. The hearts are still full of energy that can be used to power the gates. Go ahead and put the heart into the portal in front of you.
I thought he said I needed 4 to do this. That's only 1.
Once you've put enough hearts into the portal, you'll be able to open the rift to new locations.
Okay.
Get to it, lad. Every moment that passes brings that devil one step closer to reopening the door to the shadow world.
No, we got another 2 hours. I think we can get these 4 hearts in time.
Are shape changers. Trust no one along your journey.
In that case, I shouldn't really be trusting you, should I? Trust no one. Not even the guy giving me the objectives. So there's 10 in each area. I know of one I'm definitely not going after. I'll probably go after the one on top of that one platform. I actually did that during the 5daygamers 1 marathon, which is actually back then referred to as just simply PDF marathon. We weren't referred to as the 5daygamers till our second iteration. I just got a piece of paper and it didn't give me anything. No indicators at all. Okay, so that should be number 2. So I gotta find 3 more of those skulls before I can get another Wraith Heart. I don't actually have the authority to edit things on the 5daygamers Twitch page, so I can't switch this over to Vexx. We should probably still be on Ratchet Clank. Not like anyone is searching for Vexx. Yeah, the guy at the top of this is actually kind of an interesting boss. Oh my, you're kidding. There goes those awkward controls. I was trying to drop down to those 2 fragments, and it decided to drop me down all the way to the base of the tree. Thanks, game. And it won't let me make that jump for whatever reason. Yep, it is a sumo guy. I don't recall how you fight him. I just know that it is a sumo guy. Pretty sure you have to get him ring out. But I don't know if you attack him to do it or get him to like attack towards you and miss. And you just dodge. You have to do it 3 times, though, not that much. Alright, let's try to bull this. Toro, Toro, here Toro! Toro, Toro, come at me, Toro! Nope, attacking him don't work. So we probably got him to attack us and then just dodge out of the way. I gotta dodge out of the way better. Oh yeah, the music's actually pretty cool. I like the music. Poke him in the butt! Poke him in the butt! Yeah! Poke him in the butt works. 1-1. We can beat this big old sumo dude with dreadlocks. Why does he have dreadlocks? Come on, over here. Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt. Oh yeah, this is a lot easier than I thought it was. I thought it was the thing was just about dodging. Although it does get tougher and a lot faster each time you knock him down. Well, I spoke too soon. See ya! I just killed a man. And he was big enough to be 2 men. That's 2 hearts, only 2 to go. Do they? I didn't know. Normally I associate sumo with China, not Jamaica. Wait, that says 60. That totally says 60. Or it could say go. Depends on how you want to read that. Does that mean I need 60 things? I don't know what 60 represents. 60 hearts remaining? Actually, you know what? 60 hearts remaining might be what it is. Because if there's 10 in each, and there's 2, 3... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... So there's 9 sections, 9 worlds. So there's 90 of these hearts I need to collect. Oh, typically, Jamaicans are the ones associated with dreadlocks. Other people do have them too, yes. Now, those are really the only 2 soul hearts I know their locations of. Well, no, I lie. There's one more that I know of, which I refuse to go after. Because it requires monkey bars that suck. And I'm assuming one more is for collecting 100 of these little shards. I ain't collecting 100 of those anytime soon. And then there's one for collecting 5 jars. And I've got 2 so far. That one might be possible to get. Actually, it looks like there's a jar right there. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Yep, 3 jars. 2 to go. No, I'm terrible with doors. We've learned that back in 2010. Actually, I kind of recall there being some issues with doors in Ratchet Clank 2 as well. I think it was Ratchet Clank 2. I'm kind of curious about... Oh, there's another one of these gravestones. Do you want me to save the children as well? I will what? Let me hit your gravestone some more until you talk to me again. Okay, now I feel bad. It sounded like you were crying. I'm sorry, I won't hit you again. Jeez, make a guy feel bad. Okay, now that looks like a soccer goal, so if we can find a soccer ball, maybe we'll hit it into that and get another soul heart? Yeah, was it Ratchet 1 where I had trouble with the door? I know it was related to Clank and his minions. Perform consecutive air jungles on enemies to earn bonus pickups. Perform an uppercut attack on an enemy to initiate an air juggle. Can be instantly followed up by an in-air flare kick. Like that. Yeah, hold on, let me try that again. Do they want me to get like a certain number? Like, do I have to get a 10-hit combo, 20-hit combo? Something like that? Oh, I'm definitely a fairy abuser. I've played my fair share of Legend of Zelda games. I abuse them fairies. Well, I hit that one when he was in the air. Didn't really get anything out of it, though. Like health, maybe. Whoa, there's something new. I don't like the look of it, though. It's all red and flame-y. Duh, what the hell? Oh, you know what? This is probably that power-up I got in the main chamber. So for 30 seconds, I'm now invulnerable. I can't jump. I don't know what the point of this is. But I got fire, and I think that's pretty cool. It's kind of a neat dash attack, too. Maybe I hit the fairies when I'm in this mode. Hiya! Nope. Okay, so apparently once you attack that first time, you're not allowed to attack again. What was the point of all that? Why did I become flame? Actually, now I can't attack at all, period. I just walk through enemies. Do I need to burn down trees? No, I can't burn down trees. I just stomp around. I am the Incredible Hulk. If I could find a goal while I'm Flame Man, that'd be great. I honestly don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for as a Flaming Rock Man. Yeah, at least I look cool. There's that. Now, do I put myself out when I go... No, I don't put myself out when I go into water. So there's that. Yes! Okay, my theory was right. I was wondering, because I couldn't break this thing before, I was wondering if there was either one of two things I was thinking. Either that one sundial thing, I'd have to go there and do something as Fire Rock Man, or I could break that glass case. So now we know, for future reference, what the point of Fire Rock Flame Man is. Still says 60, though. So I have no idea what that represents. Alright, high atop a village of metal, wood, and flame. A twisted tree to pillage, a secret to attain. I think that's kind of where the sumo guy was at. There's probably something else there. Beyond the curtain falls. Model castle comes to light. To scale the tower walls, mind what is out of sight. No clue. To each watery tower you may get around, grab a gift of power where their answer is found. Damn poetry. A reward is concealed somewhere twixt pitch and knoll. For it to be revealed, just keep in mind your goal. That's probably having to do with the soccer goal. A one-way portal calls sundial, tells the time. Hidden gateway opens halls. Mischance would be a crime. So there's somewhere where it tells me what time I need to set it to. A one-way portal calls a sundial. Calls, sundial tells the time. Hidden gateway. I'll have to figure out what time I need to set it to. Actually, I didn't mind English in school, which was actually English/poetry. Souls of Astani old are trapped in these jars 6. I know what that one is, I don't even need to read the rest of it. When hearts did burst asunder, much energy did scatter. To return this heart's thunder, 100 is all that matters. Well, I've got what? Oh, it resets, that's right. I need to collect 100 again. It doesn't save your progress! Although that's kind of odd because it does save the amount of jars I've collected. I didn't read anything regarding these. That's kind of odd. I would have thought there might have been a clue with the gravestones. Alright, so maybe... Actually, that might be it right there. Let's set it, like, to that. Because I'm seeing 2 indicators that might need to match up. Spin you all the way to right there. Is that what I needed to do? A little bit more. There we go. Yes! Yes! There's a sundial. Actually, we're going until 3, because I misread my timetable. I'm scheduled for another hour and a half. Well done, Vexx. You have found one of the secret sundial portal. Oh my god, there's more of these. Find the Wraith Heart hidden within. Damn you. Damn you, game. Well, it looks like it's fun platforming at least. And it doesn't look that difficult. Knock on wood. Ow, my knee. At least there ain't no monkey bars this time. Just out of curiosity's sake. Okay, making sure I can't actually smash those. Fireman pole? Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks to Tokobot right now. That was weird. Because there was something just like... Actually, there were multiple things just like this in Tokobot. You know what? I'm thinking this game actually is not that bad. Out of all the things I've done on my YouTube channel, this isn't the worst game I've played. Not saying that Tokobot was bad, but in terms of these little platforming type areas off an avoided area, it's not that bad. It's actually kind of cool. If you can get past the terrible controls of this game, it's actually kind of fun. I take back most of the hate I've had for this game for the past 4 years. It's a fun game. Tokobot is. Now, I've gotten 4 of these. Does that mean something is now opened up? He told me to collect 4. I've done what the master instructed. And actually, now that I've done that, it looks like this has got a little bit of a rise. Can I try to open up one of these other areas now? Open. Triangle. No, that didn't work. Can't smash it open either. Wait, if that just requires 2, how do I open those? I mean, for all intents and purposes, that should open up now. Right? Do I just have to walk into it? No, I just tried that. Maybe I need to select one of these missions. Okay, so that's what it is. Once I select one, it'll open up the next area. Well, we're now in uncharted territory. I've never been past the first world. Alright, see you in 20 minutes, Dustin. Oh, dude, sweet! This is like a Wild West area. We're off in a canyon. Okay, you know what? This game could be pretty cool. I'm kinda liking this. I know you guys voted for me to play this game for my rage, but I don't think we're gonna be getting much of that tonight. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this. Well, might have spoke too soon. Say that as soon as I get hit. Now, in an hour and a half, when my scheduled allotment of time is done, Evil Dead Fan will be back, and he'll be playing Rayman 3 for about, I believe, 5 hours. Not entirely sure who follows him, but that is your next scheduled stream. Wait, what the? Okay. These guys are actually stun locking me. I can't do a thing with him. That's actually a bit annoying. How do I stop this little chibbit? Can I get him to fall off the ledge? Ha! That's one way to kill him. Okay, so note to self to kill those little chibis. Just do a downward attack. Ow! My legs! Huh. Good music, good aesthetics. I mean, it's kind of blocky. Everything's made of triangles. Ooh, Agrabah style music. It's not Western at all. Yeah, that's not Egyptian, not Indian either. What was Agrabah was Egypt, right? Middle Eastern, let's just say that. It's kind of Middle Eastern music. I think I see more fairies floating around too. I'm gonna learn the secrets to those guys. Why are they haunting me? What do they want? You definitely rock out to that music. This is a giant skeleton. This is the spine to some giant creature. Please don't make me fight him. I'll deal with those thwomps. They're fine. Oh, you jerk. Okay, you're out of range. I can't even hit you. Why don't you come back and fight me on solid ground? There we go. Yeah, I ain't going to that giant trimmer hole. Nope. Damn it. I ain't Shia LaBeouf. I ain't messing with no trimmers. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. This giant beast is alive, or at least his spine is. Oh, so those spitting flowers from before have now learned how to move. Fantastic. Don't fall off. Because I really don't want to climb this again. Oh, neat. I'm guessing if I miss one of these jumps, I'm going to slide all the way back down. Yeah, that's too steep. There's no way I can actually climb that normally. Oh, no. Just make it up here. Get past the steep area and you can fight them on solid ground. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just following these arrows until they tell me I've reached a destination. Now they're telling me to go back down. I just came from down. You know, I'm gonna disobey that sign. It's telling me left, I'm going right. There might be something to do with... Nah, never mind. Normally you want to disobey trees or disobey signs every once in a while, on the off chance that maybe you get a secret. I don't know if these are gonna fall underneath me. Jesus. See, now I want to collect all these little shards because I'm at 79 of 100. And once I leave this area, it's going to reset back to 0. And then I'll have to collect them all over again. And I don't want to do that. Go. Whew. Damn, this is some hellacious platforming. No. Go, 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 go. Oh, wow. So he was a giant dragon. Or drake, whatever you want to call it. Actually, it looks more like a lizard. Yeah. What type of lizard is that? It's Dimitri! Dude, we found ancient Dimitri. Sick. He's a cool rad daddy-o, dude. That's what Dimitri would say, right? Sick bones, yo. Yeah. Plunk. So now we have access to that other area. I kind of want to do that now. Although... Let's see what other stuff we can do here. It just sucks that it reset us back down to 0. Because I ain't collecting 100 again. This is totally like Mario 64 though, where you collect 100 coins and then... Or you collect 90 coins, you're so close and then you hit a star. And you reset back to 0. All the way back up again. You know what? I ain't doing that. We've already gone down that path. We found Giant Dimitri. Now, if I can get another one of those red statues, or red firestone things, we can open that. My intuition tells me it's going to be very far away, though. because they're going to require me to run for 30 seconds to just barely make it. Those pieces of paper tell me nothing! Nothing! So if I can find the red firestone thing, just run all the way back. There it is right there. There's the fire thing. Do I have to get anywhere near the sand hole? Sand pit? Okay. Book it. We got a tiny jump, that's it. No, fight against the sand. Actually, I don't think this is the right way. I think I screwed up. Yeah, I did. Oh, damn it. So how the hell am I supposed to get up there? That's not enough time. So I need to find another path where I don't have to make a high jump. Let's see. That ain't gonna work. It's gotta be from up here and then just glide or fall myself down. But how to get right here? Because I need a jump to get up to this platform. No, actually I don't. I thought that was a ledge. It's not, just the way the hill is. Alright, so we go up that way. Should be fine. So go right past the sundial. Yes, excellent. Oh, that's more than enough time. And the sundial is the next one. It'll send us off to another voided area for a platforming challenge. And then after we do that platforming challenge, I'll actually go to the next area. I think 3 stone hearts, or 3 wraith hearts per area is enough. Because that seems to be enough to open up the next area in the sequence. Next world. Or I could drop down to one of these. Kinda don't want to. Kinda worried what might be down one of those holes. Watch, the main villain of the game actually just put those arrows as traps. Gamers typically follow arrows. If I put an arrow right here, he'll jump to his death! Alright, so I can get the sundial on the spot. The question, however, is where exactly is the portal at? Because that I have no idea where it could be. Unlike the previous world, it ain't next to the sundial. I gotta look for it. Oh, and at nighttime, ghosts come out. That's good to know. Now, I believe last time the sundial actually pointed to where the portal was at. Is that the same case this time too? Is that it up there? Or is that another one of those jars, skull jars? That's a skull jar. Alright, so where could that portal be? We've opened it up now. He's got to find it. Come on, you can get up there. Thank you. Alright. And it's so hard to see in the night, too. I should turn my gamma up. Well, I know there's another skull thing there. So I guess I might as well collect that. Why not? Are you gonna fall down into the pit? Alright, so we got 2 of 5, or no, 2 of 6? Wait a minute. That's adding up from the previous area. So it's not just 6 per area, it's 6 in total. So I can get 4 from one area and 2 from another. No, because it didn't give me anything. Never mind. I want to find out where that portal opened up to. Right now it's just a matter of aimlessly wandering around till I find something. I mean, if it was... This sandcastle looks like it could be it, but there ain't no portal there. Did I get the time wrong on the sundial? Actually, I think I did. That or it changed now that time's passed. Oh, I heard something. Something opened up. Or maybe not. I heard something go dilly-lily-ling. Am I hearing things again? It's like I heard those voices. Well, let's follow my theory that the sundial is going to point to where you need to go. Okay, I can't see. The sundial was pointing over this way. But I'm not seeing any portal. So... looks like my theory was wrong. Maybe I can climb one of these thwomps. Get a better vantage point. That's one way to deal with that guy. Alright, so I should be high enough up now where I can see where that portal might be. Alright. Well, I see something glowing that way. No clue what that is. Could that be the portal I need to go to? Fine, I guess I'm going that way. Climbing Ancient Dimitri again. Wait, I think I just saw this portal. Right there. I think that's it. Which means I need to go activate it again. So time actually continues to progress in this game. So you need to actually time when you activate those portals, sundials. Well, that's kind of challenging. I'm gonna need to go all the way down there, activate the sundial, and then come all the way back up here before time expires. That's a challenge and a half right there. Now, I did see another glowing thing somewhere around here, if I can find it again. Well, there's another one of those green things. I wish I had a better vantage point. Because I'm going to slide off of this if I... Well, maybe not. Maybe I can inch my way closer. Oh, that's new. So we got teleporters now. In-level teleporters. And that just a save point? I honestly don't know what that is. Okay, it's just a save point. No. You got the airsuit power-up. Now you must find the place to spread your wings? Dude, we got P-Wing powers! Sweet! So now we can turn into Firestone Dude and P-Wing Raccoon. That is awesome. Question, though, is where exactly is that power-up at? And is it in every world now? Because I'm wondering if I might need to use that in order to get some of the hearts in First World. Camera. Well, there's something right there if the camera wants to go back. Come on, spin around again. No, spin the other... What? Ah, damn it, game. I saw something right over there that I want to kind of look at again. No, not this way. Over to the left. Left, game. Left. It's over... Ah. This game's being a butt. There. Now if I can find some way over... Ah. Game's not being cool. Well, here's a question. How the hell do I get off this without dying? Or taking any fall damage? Can I actually make this jump? Alright. So that's what I was looking at. Looks like another, perhaps, skull pot. I can make this jump, right? Doesn't look like it's gonna kill me. Aha! There's actually something to this. Okay, so that's what, 3? I need 3 more of those. There's one right here. So I need 2 more. And these actually glow rather brightly, so they're not that hard to spot. What is hard to spot is that one portal that I apparently opened and can't find. If I make that jump, I'm gonna fall to my death, aren't I? Oh, it's this bastard again. Oh! So there's other ways to fight that. See, I thought you just had to try and get close to him and then attack. You can actually shake your way out. Alright, that's good to know. Now that's either another Wraith Heart or pot number 5. Is that skull number 5? Hey! Super jump. Alright, so I still cannot find that damn portal. I would love to find that before I finish with this area. I mean, nothing against this area. I kind of like the canyon, but I would like to explore new areas. Ooh! Cave. Neat. Hopefully there's no monkey bars this time. Is this gonna be like a gauntlet challenge where I have to fight a bunch of people? Because you just sent me off into a room. And there ain't nothing around here. Oh, this is gonna be a maze. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, now I got stuff chasing me. Holy crap. Dude, run. I don't know what that was, but I didn't want to stick around and find out. I just know it wanted to kill me. Yeah, those wraiths are out to kill me. Okay. That's one. Oh, I gotta build a bridge, so I do each of these 4 paths. Alright, you know what, that's not that bad. It's doable. They're not necessarily mazes like I was worried about. I wonder if I can do it with just like 2 or 3, if I actually have to do all 4. Or if maybe I can get lucky and kind of shortcut my way up. I'm not necessarily in trouble, and welcome back, Dustin. I've just found a new area where things are trying to chase and kill me. I also got a brand new power-up. I can now fly. I just have to find the specific spot, just like the red firestone thing. I don't know if I can make that jump. That looks like a fall to my death. Where am I supposed to go from here? And that looks like a windmill. Hold on. That is totally a windmill. That's a conveyor belt. So, grab onto that. And then make my way around. Alright, good. Oh, that was a blind jump. I am so lucky I landed on the platform. This is too dark. I can't see a thing. I don't know where I'm walking. I am blind right now. Jeez. Okay, I made it. Whew. That was kind of bad. So 2 more of these. I kind of want to see if I can make that long jump. No, they push it out just far enough where you can't. Alright, so we've done 1 on each side. Now I have to find how to get the other 2. Because I didn't see any others. Are they up, like, up top? Well, I can't even climb that, they won't let me. Yeah, I'm stuck down here until I finish this area. Oh. Sorry. No, I can get back up, never mind. Alright, I was kind of hoping that maybe I could see a different path, but no. Alright, so I have to go back where I already was and find the secondary paths to each area. You could see... I'm wearing glasses, actually. Maybe it's just dark on my screen because my lights are on. They're very bright. Wait, which way did I go last time? This looks like a different area. Oh no, I did come this way the first time, because I was being chased by him, so I need to go left this time. Oh my god, I know what I need to do here. I ain't looking forward to it. I need to grab those yellow poles as they're going by. Just hope that they're slow enough. Oh god. And hope that that wraith doesn't grab me. Yep, I was worried about that. That sucks. Now, I will give it credit. It's not like the monkey bars. This is totally doable. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing this one first, then. This incredibly difficult spinning platform that looks almost impossible to grab. How the hell am I supposed to grab that? Seriously, that was way out of reach. I don't know how I was supposed to grab that. At least with the poles, I just have to time it. Okay, I think that's how I do it. Left, right, left, right. Oh, God. Come on. No, God, the camera just screwed me there. It moved. The camera itself moved. And I'm down to 1 health. If I fall one more time, I'm dead. And knowing this game, they're gonna send me way back. I'm gonna have to find this area again. No, you stupid... Oh my God. Well, at least they spawned me right here. Downside, they've done away with the 2 I've already cut. Actually, this is legitimately the camera's fault. I might as well do the hard ones first. Because the camera does move on its own sometimes. When it, like, swivels against something, it'll think you want to go in one direction when you really don't. I'd prefer to be stationary. Like, I'm not touching the camera at all. My finger's not on the right stick at all. And it's moving. Well, I did there, but... So I'm trying to reposition myself. The timing on this is off. I can wait. Thankfully the Wraith is down there. Son of a... I'm patient, but I'm only so patient. Yeah, the timing on those does get out of sync. Yeah, I might have spoken too soon about not raging. Well, I haven't gone on tilt yet. I still got that. See, they were completely differently timed before I died. Okay, we got 1. Okay, 2. 1 more. 1 more. Do I want to get it when it's going left or right? Okay, we got it. We got there. I'm still worried about that other area, though. This spinning cross. Yeah, kind of a Wild West area. It's kind of a mix between Wild West and Agrabah. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to even do the cross. Because it's... I don't see anywhere I'm supposed to jump. Even if I make a running leap for that, I don't think I can make it. I can't make that jump. How the hell am I supposed to make that? Is there something I'm missing out on this? That I just don't see? Maybe I'm supposed... No? Okay. And I can't, like, stop myself mid-air. Once I do that, I just stop. I can't go forward momentum with that. And there's no double jump. Okay, I think I might have if I do a heel kick at the end of my long jump, I might be able to make it. I don't know. That's how you do it. You do a high kick, and you just barely grab that ledge. Wow. That is insane that they require you to do that. How can they expect you to do a high jump at the end of your long jump just to barely grab a ledge? Yeah, this is definitely up there in terms of difficult platformers. And this is all for a single Wraithheart, too. And there's plenty per level. And 3, one more. Last one should be easy. It's a shame they don't let me long jump that. Actually, you know what? Considering I just learned how to do a long jump followed up by an upward kick, I might be able to make that. Nope. Just barely miss it. So they spaced that out perfectly. Well, at least I have a new trick in my toolbox now. If I think something's too far, long jump and high jump, or long jump and high kick. There we go, all 4. I still need to find that one portal, though. Because I was able to activate the... What was it? The... sundial. But I was never able to find the portal it went with. I believe that's Wraithheart number 6, right? Or... no. Actually, that's number 7. So if I wanted to, I could go to the next world. And say, goodbye, Wild West. I might just do that, actually, because I don't think I'm going to be able to find that one portal. We might as well explore as much as we can. We've got another hour before we're done with this game for the evening. Oh no, you need 11 for that one, but 5... I think... yeah, we're good. 5. The Neverglades. Ooh, we're probably gonna find elves. Elves, fae, other types of woodland creatures. Actually, I was kind of curious, now that I have the ability to fly, if I should go back to World 1, there might be something activated now. Okay. White, blue, and red thing. And someone who's eaten them. He ate a Wraithheart. Kali Ma Shakti. Actually, what if I attack these? Actually, no, what I'm thinking is that maybe I get the fire red stone thing and I break that. I get the flying power, which is blue, and I break that. And I get a third power, whatever that might be, and I break that. Maybe that'll get him to spit up the heart. I mean, you mock that it's a relaxing game, but it's not the most stressful I've played. Binding of Isaac, now there's a stressful game. Actually, I think I will go back to the first world, because I'm curious about that one soccer ball. I would like to find where that's at. Just for my own curiosity's sake. Oh, there's one of these. Do I need to carry it back? Yes! Okay, so it's kind of like a puzzle. I just grab the matching pieces, return them to where they're supposed to be, and then I'll spit up whatever it is. Question is, can I go into water with these? Actually, I don't think I need to. I can just walk back this way, right? Looks fairly safe. Just don't touch water. I don't know if they're gonna melt. They could be made of salt. Yeah, there you go. Supports America. Red, white, and blue. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to touch the water to get past. And I can throw them. Okay, so... Please float, please float, please float, please float. Nope, they just blow up. Or they teleport back. Oh, so much for that, so I'm gonna need some other way to bring it back. I don't think I'm gonna waste that much time trying to find 3 little trinkets. If I just want a single Wraith Heart, I think there are probably some easier ones than that. Like perhaps clipping through the level. Let's not do that. I really don't want to go to the sub-ocean. I'm sure you've used that phrase before. I'm sure a lot of people have. Alright, so if we're not going to go for that one Wraith Heart, let's go back this way, because I was on a certain path before I got distracted. Now, that sandstone looked like it was climbable. Darn. Now, this guy looks like a king of some sort, so bribe him with an offering. And see if I can get up there. Actually, what was the king in Banjo-Tooie? It was, oh man, what was his name? Because there was a giant statue of a guy in a throne in Banjo-Tooie. Kind of like that. He was right outside the sports arena. Oh, he's the many-faced god! That's who he is! And there's just 2 of them. Oh, and 1 broke. Sansa. No. Arya. Arya Stark. Getting my Game of Thrones mixed up. Alright, so we ain't gonna be dealing with... That's an epic beard. It's got a mushroom cap for a helmet too. Alright, anyways. Keep getting distracted here. Oh yeah, me too. I kind of, if I ever get an Xbox One, I'm definitely getting the Rare Collection. The one with like the 30 or 40 different Rare games. They're tempting me to jump in this hole. Ah, hell with it, let's do it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I don't like the sound of that bell. I can tell you that already. Okay. I hear beeping. These fish look pissed. This camera's terrible. And this overhead view, I can't tell where I'm going. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, so me going through it doesn't help. It probably has to do with these two guys. These little fish. Well, they just activated something for me. Okay. I don't know what they just teleported me right back out of the port. Why did okay. Those fish said I don't belong there. Ain't no fish, no master of me. I'm going back in. Listen here, fish. I am the master of this domain. I say what goes here, not you. And I say I want a Wraith Heart. And you will give me one. Ow! Okay, I made it up here for whatever reason. I know I need to get them to electrocute that little thing right there, but I don't get what else I need to do. I see there's 3 fish. Do I need to lure them all here at the same time? Because I've gotten 2. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. A little bit closer, fishy. Okay, that's 1. Let's keep him right there. Let's see if we can lower this guy over too. Actually, there's all 3. Chase me! Come on! Good fishies. Okay, he's getting faster. Come on. I know you want to take a bite. I'm right here. Right here. A little bit closer. Come on. You're so close. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do either. I just know that there's 3 fish, and they're electrocuting this portal when they get near. That did it, right? Yeah! You know, I almost played Finny the Fish. That was in one of my Viewer's Choice polls. Actually, my very first and only Viewer's Choice poll. It's like he knows what he's doing. When he has no idea whatsoever. But yeah, I would have loved to have played Finny the Fish. It looks like a fun game, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the first area, because I'm very curious about that one soccer ball. And I might even be able to get the 2, I think, missing jars. Because I have an idea where one's at. I just need to find the other one. Oh, I'm sure it is. It looks weird. Oh! So the game didn't actually save my jars. Once you go to a different world, it erases it. Makes you collect them all over again. I thought it only erased your fragments. Didn't know it erased everything. So there's 2 skull things that way. Skull jars that way, and I know there's one up here. No, up. There we go. Alright, so if I can get up to there, that's 1. I think I can just long jump to this. Yeah, there we go. Here's that spooky ghost again. Stop haunting me! Look, I'm trying to save the children. We've already raised 50 pounds. I think that's pretty good for the first day. Yeah, Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy was another one that I own. So many 3D platformers for the PS2.
No, get away!
I did get away! I'm nowhere near that gravestone. I'm actually going to climb this platform up here too, where the sumo wrestler was at, because I believe there might be something else up there. Because reading one of those clues, I think it said something about climbing something or another. And there might actually be another one of these skull jars too. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one up there. And while I'm up there, I can also get a better vantage point of the entire area, as long as the draw distance is working with me. Maybe I can find the other 3 jars, maybe I can find the soccer ball. Oh, was it really? Yeah, that was back when I was buying tons of physical copies of games. Now it's mostly just Steam. That's how I've managed to get 1,100 Steam games. Oh, so many bundles. I'm never gonna play them all. I probably shouldn't be climbing this high. It looks like there might be some platforms I can explore over there. There might be stuff over on those platforms. Alright, anything on... Doesn't look like it on that one. Uh-huh. Yes, maybe. Well, there's something down there. There most definitely is something right there. Actually, that's a Wraith Heart. That was an easy Wraith Heart, actually. This was just right out in the open. Crap. My skull drawers just reset, didn't they? I didn't think about that. Yeah, 1,100 Steam games. And probably about 50 that are any good. Actually, I think I've narrowed it down to maybe 500 good Steam games out of the ones I own. Okay, beyond the curtain falls, model castle comes to light. To scale the tower's walls, mind what is out of sight. So that's another climbing thing. To each watery tower, you may get around. Grab a gift of power when the answer is found. A gift of power. I'm thinking that might be the flight thing that I just got in the other area. That, or there might be another firestone thing that I need to use. Alright. Reward is concealed somewhere twixt pine and knoll. So between a tree. So between a soccer field and a tree. Alright, that might be where the soccer ball's at. Actually, I might not even need to find a soccer ball. I might just need to kick an enemy into the thing. Let's try that, because there were some enemies nearby. If I can send an enemy into the soccer goal... Yeah, let's bring you guys over here. Over here, come on. I just want to play soccer. Footy. A little bit closer. There we go. No, missed. Right there. No, you died too soon, you son of a bitch. Ah, now I need another enemy to kill. If only there was a soccer ball instead. Actually, it's not as expensive as you think. You buy a lot of bundles for like $1, you get 10 games. You do that a bunch, and you're all the way up to 1100 in no time. Wait, no, come on, over here. Follow the bouncing Vexx. You know you want some. Come on, Dino Goomba. Yes. Yes, in here. Ah! Oh, darn. I was kind of hoping that sending an enemy into the goal would have done something. Well, at least I tried. Because there's also this thing about air juggles right there, too. Between the knoll and pitch. Now, a pitch is a soccer field. And that's got to be the knoll right there, the giant tree. So where the hell is a soccer ball? Maybe I gotta climb up there. Maybe it is up there. Alright, so I guess I'm climbing the tower again. Third time I'm going up there. Actually, last time I was up here, I didn't take a view of my surroundings, so I should do that this time. And also not go all the way up. There's platforms I could have explored. Let's go this way this time. Alright, so what all is around here? I don't even know what these guys are. Mini mummies? Sure, mini mummies. Actually, you know what? I wasn't that bad in sports. I played a lot when I was in elementary. Is this the soccer ball I'm supposed to be using? This bouncing boulder? Nope, because I can't hit it. I actually even got some trophies when I was a kid. Football, basketball. Played it for a couple years. Alright, I was kind of hoping this might have been something, but it's just a steaming tank? I don't even know what this is. There's nothing inside, it's just smoking. After elementary school, though, I kind of stopped doing sports. Crap. So, if you've already collected a heart, it'll become transparent, but still stick around, and if you accidentally touch it, it'll send you back to the main hub. Good to know. So don't accidentally touch one you've already collected. Especially if you've already grabbed a couple of those skull jars. Well, the biggest reason was my family moved around a lot, so I was mostly active in 5th and 4th grade, and then we moved, and I kind of lost touch with sports, and didn't really care to get back into them. Alright, so maybe I should go after the skull fragments, or the skull jars. So now there's another one up here. Let's see. Yeah, and I ain't going in that cave right there. I know what's in there. Not worth it. Wait, where did it go again? Oh, it's right down there. Oh, got the hiccups now. I still want to find out about that soccer ball. That is going to drive me crazy. Because there's 4 more heart things in this area. 3 of which I know about. No, there might be 5 left. There's one in that cave, which is the monkey bars thing. There's one for collecting 100 fragments, one for collecting 6 jars. And then there was another one that I can't recall. Pretty much, yeah. Actually, I still own the trophies. They are hung up in, well, they're not hung up, they're in my closet. But I still own them. That's saying something. I wonder. Ah, there's something. Oh god, that's right. This game actually has a life system. Now, once you die, however many times, what happens? Do you, like, get a perma game over? Do you lose all of your Wraith Hearts and have to start from scratch? If that's the case, this game is beyond challenging. I mean, for old school 2D, that's fine, because those games weren't that long. If you get into a 3D game and you lose all your progress when you run out of lives, that sucks. Okay, that's 4. I know there's one more near the exit of this level. So what I need to do is find number 6. I don't know. I don't think there's that much dust in my closet. They don't get polished, I'll tell you that, though. Now... I don't think I can make that jump. So I'm not even gonna bother trying. I'll just go around. And make sure I don't accidentally collect the soul heart that I've already got. Anything atop this? Is there a skull fragment up here? No. Wait, I think I see one up there though. Or is that the thing I've already collected? Yeah, that's most definitely the one I've already collected, so I'm not going to go up there. I will go up to the top where the sumo guy was at, though, because I think I should be able to get a good vantage point of where that final Skull jar might be. Let's see. How to get over there without falling to my death, though. That's the trick. Oh man, I've got 78 of these. It would almost be worth it to collect the final 22. Almost. Not quite, though. Oh no, I ain't fighting you again. Why are you still here? I sent you off into the oblivion. You should have Team Rocketed out of here. Okay, if I go down there, I'm gonna fall to my death. Unless I land on the water. Will the water break my fall? That's the question. I don't trust it, to be honest. I don't think that falling in the water is gonna save me. Now... Oh, I can actually save my own fall if I do that. Right before I land, just do a flip kick. And I don't receive any damage. That's one way to bypass fall damage. Alright, we know that now. Alright, if I find the soccer ball, I'm not going to collect it. Right now, I'm worried about collecting the final... Ooh, 16. Do I want to grab 16 more of these? 13 more now? You know what? Let's do that. Yes, I'm incredibly close also to getting those jars, but I think I have my best chance of getting this this Wraith Heart. Actually, it looks like you might get more than 100 per level. Which is kind of nice. See, I was kind of worried that there might have been exactly 100 per. Oh yeah, there's most definitely more than 100. I see something underneath that bridge. I'll have to come back for that. Okay, someone is seriously throwing meteors at me. Holy crap. Or was I wrong? Are there exactly 100 per? Because I'm missing 3 and I don't know where those are at. Okay. Well, I don't mind being proven wrong. But I'm this close, I'm not stopping now. Crap. Okay, 3 more is all we need, man. Just 3 more shards. I'm about to hit William Shatner levels of speech. Just don't get too close to that cave. 2 more. Final 2 shards. Come on, game. Show me your glowing bits. Wait, they might... No, they're not down there. Actually, I think I might know where they're at. They might be up top near the sumo guy. Because there was a path I didn't take. I just need to make sure I don't die, because I'm at 2 health. So help me if I die, you're gonna be seeing some rage. Oh, that's gonna suck. I didn't spend all this time collecting 98 shards to die with 2 left. Oh, I hope it's only redoing the level, because if it means redoing the entire game... Oh, man. That'd be more than I could handle. I gave up those type of games back in the 90s. Wait, there's one! 1 shard. 1 more. 1 more shard's all we need. Where is she at? Wait, there they are. They do give you a bonus. Okay, so you don't need to collect every single one. Ah, glorious heart. Kali Ma Shakti Day! See, I knew that's why you guys voted for me to play Vexx. Reasons like that. Die! 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 You and those chants right there. Alright, so what are the final ones for this area? We got 4 left. One is Beyond the Curtain Falls. I'm sure that's the waterfall one. To each watery tower, you may get a round. There's some power I need that I don't have. A reward is concealed on the pitch, and then 6 jars. Actually, I just had an idea. Let's go back in here real quick. What if I select the pitch and knoll thing? Is that going to guide me to it? No. Okay, I was kind of thinking that maybe if I actually selected it, it would give me, like, signposts telling me where I need to go to find the pitch and knoll. Or at least a soccer ball. Now, I do have another idea. I did see something beneath one of these bridges, so maybe there's something under here? Okay, maybe not. Next theory. There was some platform that I jumped on earlier that kind of went down as I stood on it. Maybe if I sit on it long enough, it'll reveal a secret area? Like there might be something behind this. No, not on that one. Open up. Be something right here. Damn it. Reasonable to whom? I just want to find the soccer ball thing. Is that so much to ask? What's weird is that it would almost seem as though you're supposed to hit an enemy into the soccer thing, and yet that's not the solution to this. And also, I haven't figured out what the hell these cemeteries are about. Because you can't hit those spirits, so it's not like you can hit the spirits inside of the field goal. Hey, EDF is online. How you doing, man? 15 minutes till you start Rayman 3. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna try and maybe smash through those gravestones as this, because it said something about having a power. Maybe this is what I need to do. Smash the state! No. So much for that idea. Smash the goalpost? I just want a soccer ball. I know this isn't FIFA. I don't care. They've given me a goal. I want to achieve it. Sadly, I was not able to finish Ratchet Clank in time. Although that kind of mostly has to do with the fact that I kind of stopped at 30 minutes early. I completely lost track of my timing. Oh! There's the soccer ball, finally! We can play soccer now, guys! It's finally time! Oh, finally. Now just whip out your vuvuzelas. Yeah, well, I completely lost track of time, and I thought that I was supposed to be ending 1 hour earlier than I was. And I kind of stopped Ratchet Clank at 12:30, thinking that I was 30 minutes late. When in fact I was 30 minutes early. So we've been given this game an extra 30 minutes. And it turns out it's not actually as bad as I originally thought it was. It's a pretty solid platformer. Challenging. Good aesthetics, good music. Not that bad. I don't think you're allowed to use the O word. They will sue you. They are very stingent on that copyright. No, not to. Look, I'm done. I've finished the tutorial long ago. Do you really need to be teaching me that again? And whiff. There's no one even goaltending, and I still missed the goal. This is like a real game of soccer. No one is scoring. Just gently kick it in. No, kick it in. Line up your shot and... Goal! Oh yeah, I've actually had a lot longer with Vexx. Not only did I do the first area, but we've managed to unlock 3 others. Actually, I think we just now unlocked the 4th area. Yep, there we go. So we've got 10 minutes left. Do we want to spend the final 10 minutes checking out area number 4? We've seen the hilltop area, I guess you want to say. The mountain type area. We've seen the Wild West. We've seen the Everglades. And now, the Tempest Peak. Which is taking forever to load. What? Dude! This is what's the level in Banjo-Kazooie? This is totally that level. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. But this is totally that one level in Banjo-Kazooie where you're in a giant house. Something Manor. Giant joypad? Holy crap. A Nintendo, well, it's kind of a Nintendo 64. It's a mix between a 64 and a Dreamcast. Dude, I am so glad I got to this level before we finished tonight. This is awesome. I'm kind of in awe right now. No, 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 you're kidding me. We cannot play on this giant TV set. They did not put a video game inside a video game. It is focusing on the TV, though. It is acting as though we can do something on there. I want to know. I must know. I can't spin that thing around either. This is amazing music, too. You know, if someone had showed me this level 4 years ago, I would have been a lot more open. That's a weird-looking Yoshi. Far more open to the idea of Vexx than I was previously. This level alone has me in awe. Oh, maybe we needed to turn the TV on first. Yeah, that was it. We needed to turn the TV on. Dude, what are we gonna play? Dude! This is freaking awesome! Power. Press A to start. Maybe this is the start button. You were going to let me play something on this big giant TV. Do we need to jiggle the cord first? Unplug it and plug it back in. Maybe there's a disc we need to find somewhere and we need to put it inside the console. Wait, what are you down here? You're some sort of electrodes. I might actually play this on my own time now, just to find out what this game is, what this level's about. You actually kind of mentioned that in the chat earlier, EDF, but you forgot to tweet that out, so you might want to put that on Twitter just so people know about that current donation challenge. Because I wasn't 100% sure on which keychains they were, so I was kind of a bit hesitant to mention the entire prizes. Oh yeah, I love this game now. It's challenging as hell, and there's some parts of the game that I'm not a huge fan of, but there's a lot of platformers that I've played where I wasn't a fan of everything, so it's... Is this Jello? It's jiggling like it's Jello. Just as long as Bill Cosby ain't anywhere around. Yeah, this is actually a fairly cool game now. This level alone has just changed my opinion. I kind of changed my opinion earlier based on the rest of the gameplay, but yeah, this is definitely Jello. Oh, can we like flip the Jello? If I like slam this edge, can we like fling it? No, darn. Sort of food fight. Again, I'm just reminded of the level in Banjo-Kazooie. Something Manor. Oh, there's a giant... This game has everything, including the kitchen sink. Yoshi just ate me. And that was an instant death. Okay. Good to know. Don't be anywhere around a hungry Yoshi. Alright, so I've got 5 minutes left. You want to see a death? Let's find out what happens. For the sake of experimentation and curiosity, what happens when you reach 0 lives in this game? Does it reset everything? Does it get rid of all your progress in the game? Or does it just simply reset the level? Well, let's give Yoshi a snack until we're out of lives. Oh, yeah, where did I get to in Ratchet? I beat Captain Quark. That's where we finished off. I got the new spaceship, and we beat Captain Quark. Gimlick Base, yeah. So we were near the end, actually. We were probably like 2 planets away. Yoshi! Oh, is Bill Cosby actually blind? I haven't really been keeping up with him. Whoa, 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 that moved before I expected it to. Ding, 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 dinner bell. And there's the game over. What happens? It just sends you right to the main menu. You're screwed. And it deletes your save file. That would be terrible if it deleted your save. Now, where does it load us? That's kind of bad that it sends you out to the main menu, though. At the very least, it should send you to the your last save. Okay, so it does send you to the main hub. Alright, it saves you to your last hard save. Well, now we know. It's not as bad as it could have been. This game doesn't have permadeath, so, you know, there's that. So, EDF, whenever you're ready, I'm able to pass the torch on to you. I think we managed to accomplish what we needed to in Vexx. We've gotten 4 areas, and we saw this kick-ass level that I am so glad I got to see. This is why I love blind playthroughs, because had I done this on my own, y'all wouldn't have gotten this reaction. I would have been like, hey, there's this cool level y'all should see. I'm gonna show it off now. Nah, this is me flabbergasted and amazed. My opinion completely flipped 180 on this game. Alright, just let me know when you're ready. And then you can begin Rayman 3. I kinda wanna get up there. It's a shame I didn't get to figure out what the giant TV and the game console were about, though. That would have been nice to find out. But at least, I got the soccer ball, so I'm very happy about that. There's another one of those pages. That's the 3rd page I've collected, and I still have no idea what those are for. Because it's not like you get any indication on screen. It doesn't tell you what the page is read. Nothing. It's not even a collectible, it's just something you run through. Oh, dude, this is a giant piano. Dude, I wonder if you could play the piano. I was in Banjo-Kazooie. It might have been Mad Monster Mansion. Yeah. Okay, so you don't get to play the piano, but you do get to live inside the music sheets, which is, I guess, kind of cool. Oh, there's actually drums here, too. Oh, there's all sorts of musical instruments. There's a high top. Okay, and I'm about to die. Yeah, these guys are kind of reminding me of those enemies in Pikmin, the ones that, like, fly right at you and pick you up and slam you to the ground. Crap! That should have been a long jump. Alright. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to hand it off to EDF. He's going to be playing Rayman 5 for the next 5 hours, so... No, did I say Rayman 5? I don't think there is a Rayman... No, actually there is a Rayman 5. It's called Rayman Origins. Or is that Rayman Legends? Either way, thanks for watching, guys. It's been a blast for the past 8 hours. Remember to donate to 5daygamers and to Save the Children. Go to justgiving.com/5daygamers10. You can donate directly there, or you can donate via text, which is in the description down below. I'm sure the EDF will fill you in on exactly how to do that. So with that, until next time when I'm streaming tomorrow night with Ratchet Clank 2 and I believe Jak and Daxter, thanks for watching. Till next time, adios.